fucking point.
Proving grounds, I fell down, I was Henry Stugan. Taymon Lee stripes on me like I'm Freddie Kruger, shading an elm tree. Your dad blew up before I grew up. You smart, I guess you know what pressure do, huh? Serengeti poker tool on a penny, new one. Keep the Betty boots just. Tell us sit a Betty through us, stupid. Which races you willing to run? Strong filaments, I'm finna print me a gun. We all militant, omnipotence, we dealing with swords. You all feel a calm killer consortium. My business, mob getting the torch, mock lit it. 5'9", 9.5 size, foot on the door, kicking it. We all in, live nigga galore. No, I've been here before. Cry river, swim to the shore and chop timber. I'm building a fort, wartime. It's final resort, but it's not a resort. I'm disciplining the thoughts. Ain't no way we gon' be winning them all, but we embark, eat a loss by the seas like Valley Ball. Keep your albatross and your magic beans. I got a heart pulling strings and I'm climbing stocks, harking back to the days of yore. Giant swords on my lion heart. Time to spark.
If you're frightened of dying and you're holding on, you'll see devils tearing your life away. But if you've made your peace, then the devils are really angels, freeing you from the earth. It's just a matter of how you look at it, that's all.
9596 my daily needs. That's right. Swing a spade, rhyme craze. I live majestic ways and life drives pace. Surveying impressions, keep my adolescence scheming through the devil's maze. Sinful days of playing CeeLo, alleyway casinos. Other niggas hold the corner, swinging cappuccino. Invest my stilo on a gamble. We handle riches, life's a scandal. And all the streets are filled with deadly wishes. Erotic scenes with bitches, lips are holding nails like kisses. Sipping wine with friends, tighter than a compass stitches. Blowing smokes towards the heavens. No more spending time regretting years before I struggle through this holy wall. It's got me choking, the world's provoking. When paranoia strike, I sleep at night with one eye open. Street disciple coping through this whole illusion till salvation comes. Fuck being righteous, the sand was built on booze and guns. Daily battles in society defying me. I might just go to war, but for now I keep my cipher pure. Cause we move in ill position, Backstreet religions. A niggas get impressed, stress is my intuition. We move in ill position, Backstreet religions. Our people's get impressed, stress is my intuition. We move in ill position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas get impressed, stress is my intuition. We move in ill position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas get impressed. Second battles of life, I'm cheating death with an herbal breath influenced by stress. So makes a cycle home maneuvers like chess and stays ahead. Surviving these games on streets of gold till the heavens battle earth. Corruption beats on my soul, no time for peace. My age of innocence is deceased. Now I walk these premises, home ecstatic like fleece. While my friends be sliding 5 like Grace. Robber dealers out the residence, living mad corrupt just like the presidents. Unforgiven, I live on grounds that are forbidden. Murder haunts my dreams and visions like the Holy Ghost is risen. Means for living 7-digit dreams. My life is full of criminal themes, mad explicit like a porno scene. My only love is for the peoples who I ciphers with. Now peace the man and swing a spade beyond some life for shit. My only love is for the peoples who I ciphers with. Now peace the man and swing a spade beyond some life for shit. So we move in your position, Backstreet religions. A niggas get impressed. Stress is my intuition. We move with no precision. Backstreet religions. Our people's getting pressed. Stress is my intuition. We move with no precision. Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed. Stress is my intuition. We move with no precision. Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed. Stress is my intuition. Yeah. Backstreet gone. One time. For the 90s.
One, two, 1, 2. Brownstone Powwow. Bronzebird Chieftain in the building. Snowbird Flight. I'm not even expecting this stream to be this long today. I'm gonna tell you why. It's actually supposed to be another stream that's supposed to be going on, and I believe the next couple of hours I'm gonna be tuning the fuck in. You understand? Alright, I'm gonna say it like this. If more people can come in, I mean, this is kind of like the stream they're supposed to have tonight called The Purge. I would say like this is the pre-purge, but I'm probably not gonna be on here long. I'll probably just be like an hour or so. Like, if you want to hit the link is in the description. I'll put the link out again for anybody that wants to come on while I'm talking. That's really just how I'll do everything. Hold on a second, y'all, so that I could just start having everything up clear and shit. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be running that stream. Like, they're supposed to be having a stream tonight, and I'm waiting for that shit, yo. Like, on God, I'm waiting for that joint, and that's just for the replay or whatever. But yeah. Welcome to the Brownstone Powwow Snowbird Flights 23. Supposed to be promoting your channel free here. You know what I'm saying? If you're moderated, if you have a wrench, feel free to plug in your channel. Feel free to, put in the stuff that you have for your channel, what you want to do with your channel for 2023. And I'll tell you why. Like, I was so inspired on doing this stream. So certain people I see on panels, right? Either if you in a chat or you're a panelist, the year is almost up. You know what I'm saying? It's been a great 2022. You got about, like, how many days left? About 15 days before 2022 ends by the Gregorian calendar. And if y'all know Bronzebird, Bronzebird doesn't really go by the Gregorian calendar. Usually I'm saying the next year doesn't start until March, because that's when you really feel it, right? That's when you really feel like, yo, like, it's actually starting to happen now type shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, March 2023, I believe spiritually or well connected the way that I am, that 2023 really starts in March. But, as for it is, we're going to just be going through the next 2 months as the barren months, because it's going to be cold as hell and it's going to likely snow. And they usually said that it was supposed to snow between today and tomorrow from where I'm sitting in, where I live and stuff like that. But it is what it is. So check this out, man. So like I said, what it was inspiring me to do this stream today, as I always do, I had heard from certain panelists, I had heard from certain certain people that be in the chat, like, they like, yo, I'm gonna be starting a YouTube page, or I just brought my Mac, I just got my laptop, and this, that, and the third. I said, yo, that's what's up. You know what I mean? Because there's definitely certain people I was peeping. I was like, yo, holy shit, like, y'all really, you know what I mean? Like, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see people that I know around me that want to start their page, that want to start their YouTube joint. I mean, yo, look, listen. Especially if y'all streaming, I guess if you have support, people who's pushing you, yo, greatly appreciate it. You know what I mean? Just shout outs to Complex. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, I just want to know what y'all plans is for 2023. I mean, beyond starting y'all YouTube page, for me, I'm still going to be dragging on the Brownstone Powwow series. I got some more videos and planning, some more premieres. So far, doing this joint for like a year and some change, I mean, I'm just grateful. Shout outs to all the people that supported the Brownstone Powwow. Even last week was a dope ass powwow. Yo, I really enjoyed myself. I really had fun. The sapiosexual vibes was dope as fuck. But yeah, hop on in if you guys want to hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I really don't mind. Otherwise than that, just to really talk about the year in guidance, I fucking hated 2022. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. Like, and I'm not even talking about directly like from YouTube, like real life. Like, I hated 2022. I mean, and I know it's still like the last 15 days, but I fucking hated 2022. 2022 was like the worst year for me, yo. Like, I did not like 2022, and I don't know how it's gonna be in 2023, but I'm kind of hoping from like the universe and the Most High, like, yo, can you give me a sign type shit? Like, I really don't want to keep going through this. You feel what I'm saying? Like, just certain things that just was annoying this year. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want to go for it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I think on it. I think that, it's a lot. But, being here on YouTube, I was definitely grateful for the people that I had met, the people that I bonded with, You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm going to do an expose. Nobody's listening to me right now. Like, y'all not here. And I think YouTube playing games. So, I mean, I'm just going to talk my piece and just dip off. So, this is the thing. 2022 is terms as this whole entire like YouTube, like as Bronzebird, my journey through being on this YouTube jump off, right? 2022 was very interesting. I think I took a break from doing streams for like a couple of weeks, or maybe I don't remember, but I remember that the year started off when it came to the streaming shit, right? And it was cool. I was like, I bet, I'm streaming, I'm doing my thug dizzle, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna keep on moving, I'm gonna keep on gliding and shit like that. So, that became cool. The springtime came around, it was dope. It was epic. Yo, topics back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I was like, yo, it's lit. Then, besides that, you had certain knuckleheads that just was trying to mess with me on this StreamYard jump off. Like, now and again, you get trolls, right? You get trolls that always want to mess with you, and they just be like, oh, like they like coming onto my stream. Now I know more to put up the put up the banner and all this other stuff. I'm like, yo, chill. You're not gonna come on this stream and fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. But when I wasn't paying attention, right, that one stream that I actually still have under my folder, like somewhere in my laptop, I was like, yo, it's crazy how only like 5 seconds of the clip, and then automatically they was like, yo, like they was just like, YouTube is like, we're shutting down your YouTube channel. I'm like, yo, what the fuck did I do? I'm like, bro, I have over 300 videos. Like, how you gonna shut down the joints that I did? You like, bro, over something that happened for 5 seconds? Like, you're bugging. Like, why does my page need to be deleted off of this stuff? And there has been men that's had sexually harass women on panels, right? That has directly done some very questionable things. And you know what I'm talking about. They was Jay Owen on these streams. And they're those people's channels that did not get knocked down. But my channel got knocked. And then I had to tell YouTube, I was like, yo, look, listen, I'm innocent. I didn't even do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm innocent as fuck. Like, how y'all gonna sit up there and do this on my page? I didn't do anything. You feel what I'm saying? So that whole entire ordeal happened. I was like, all right, they let me have my channel back. And then I just was like, I just didn't feel like I was burnt out. I didn't feel like doing material for a month. I didn't feel like doing any new streams for a month. I came back. I let people get their whole entire shit off on a stream because they was arguing and blah, 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 blah. And then grandiose, good old Bronzebird comes back. And then I have more stuff in store for everybody who's listening and everybody who's checking me out. I tell you this, family. Streaming sometimes is hard as fuck. I can hold an audience. I can get people to listen. I know that for a fact. You know what I mean? And I just be like, yo, damn, son, I should be having more people viewing the page. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. And you can ask me any Q&As you like. But it's just like, yo, this streaming jump off, it be hard sometimes, bro. Because I never know how many people are going to be listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm a small content creator, bro. And I'm not... There's one thing I told people is I'm never going to be the type to want to try to do, streams. I'm never going to be the type of dude... Shouts to Bronze. Shouts to Together We Break Chains. I don't want to be the type of dude to be doing streams, doing clout chasing off of everybody else. Like, I get it. It's certain people on there that's like, yo, I want to become monetized and da-da-da-da. I'd be like, bro, I want 1K too. Let's put that out in the open because I think I have noteworthy material. Look, bro. Listen, y'all need to be in my world about how it is with me when it comes to how this whole entire thing is. If you would have seen exactly bro, I used to have pieces of paper writing down ideas for the Brownstone Powwow, and usually writing down like what videos am I gonna make? Like, what's this video gonna be on? What's this video gonna be on? Like, bro, like literally have a notebook where I'm putting down mad ideas for like the Brownstone Powwow, the timestamps from the Brownstone Powwow, the new videos that I'm going to be doing this week. I'm like, bro, I need a damn break. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope y'all catching my vids and listening to my vids. 1 viewer, 10 viewers, I don't even give a damn. As long as y'all are listening, and as long as y'all could just give me a like and a subscribe and share my shit, that's the only thing I care about. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something. This YouTube stuff is crazy. Like, what annoys me is like when people have repetitive conversations and their channel gets to 1K, but I'm like striving to find different ways to communicate with y'all. And I'm like, yo, YouTube, why you not pushing my algorithm? Why you not pushing more people to view my shit? I'm doing this by myself, bro. Like where y'all at? Like, but you know, what I actually think is, it's nothing wrong with this, right? Because the great thing about this whole entire experience is that you get to, I mean, obviously there's other videos that help you. Like, you know, you get to find out ways of like, yo, how do I grow my audience? How do I grow my page? Like, how do I get more people to listen to me? And I'm like, you know, I did take those notes, and I'm just like, yo, like, I tried it. It's like shorts helped out. And I'm like, okay, but who's going to listen more to the Brownstone Powwow? Because I know I got lurkers, yo. I know I got lurkers. But, you know, it just annoys me because I'm like, yo, that's just not my style. Like, I don't feel like making content off of shit that everybody's making content on. Like, for example, I keep saying this, and I keep saying, like, yo, I don't want to be associated with a particular like group that much. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just the way that my content is different from how their content is. And so my thing is, if I'm going to be creating content, like, I don't want their content to be like theirs. Why is that? Because I don't want to whine about women all day. Okay? I don't want to whine about women all day. I really don't. I don't feel like whining about the Western world and, you know, strags and, you know, bullshit ass like things like, you know, marriage. Don't get married, fellas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Like, the Brownstone's Powwow is a good space. You feel what I'm saying? I come here, you know, once I get more people coming in, it's really going to be able to have some productive, innovative, you know, spaced out conversations. You know what I mean? Because I think it's well worth it. It's just that for me, I really don't, like, bro, like, every week it's the same shit. Last week, dudes was talking about Derek Jackson and how Derek Jackson is like this, like, I don't even want to say simp. He is one of those type of dudes. Peace to you, ITB. He is one of those. And by the way, my fault. Just let me stop for a second. Anybody who wants to hit the link, it's in the description. It's also in the chat right now. Let me actually load this on the screen. If y'all want to hit the link, come through, please. You know, keep me company. I'm probably not going to do a long stream tonight anyway. I just want to keep shit chill. You know, I just want to chill out. I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't really feel like doing a long stream. But hit the link if you guys want to come up. So anyway, dudes was talking about Derek Jackson. And I was just like, all right, well, why are we talking about Derek Jackson? Oh, did he get a divorce? Did he go ahead and start going around and dealing with a new woman and stuff like that? Like, why do I care about another man's sex life? I don't care about another man's sex life. Because the way that he marketed himself was to be for the women's that, you know, call us dusty, sit up there and talk about, you ain't high value, and all this other shit. And I'd be like, bro, like, I don't, like, bro, I really don't want to have a conversation on a dude, bro. Like, that's him and his business. You feel what I'm saying? Peace to you, Leo. But, like, that's him and his business. And that's what I mean. Like, us as fellas, bro, like, I'm not with the gossip shit, my dude. I'm really not. I don't want to talk about gossip. I want to talk about some real shit. Like, of course, there's going to be certain topics that I'm going to be bringing up in 2023. Y'all going to be like, yo, Bronze hit it on the head, though. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I'm just wait on certain topics because these topics that I have in mind, that I got in planning, I need to have more of an audience listening. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all of y'all that come through to my Brownstone Powwow. I appreciate every single last one of y'all. From the days when I only have one view, people only one person viewing me, to having 10. Like, I got up, at my peak, I think I got up to at least 20 people. And I think that was from Sweet Melody's stream. I was like, yes! Like, this, it takes somebody to argue on my stream for people to listen to me. Fuck y'all for that shit, right? Like, I'll be sitting up there like, for real? So y'all only want to listen to me when there's people arguing and they going like this. But, like, you know, if it's people yelling and just sitting up there saying,
shut the fuck up,
that's when y'all care. But the other times when it's peaceful, I'm like, you know, guys, let's sit down and take some notes. Let's talk to each other. Let me know what your mindset is on. Y'all ain't nowhere to be found. I hate y'all. I hate y'all motherfuckers. Oh shit, who the fuck is this person in the background?
Bronzebird, what you over here squawking about today?
First of all, don't come on my stream just talking nonsense. What do you want, man?
I came over here to see what you were talking about. And also, I felt a little bad because I heard you talk about the views and everything. And I just want to let you know that, like, that is part of society. Okay, that's the problem with society. Society doesn't want anything different. They don't want anything new or innovative. They just want to be on top of what the status quo as it is now. So I actually came over here to tell you not to get disheartened.
No, no, no. Listen. The bird always flies solo. I can never get discouraged. You know, I still fly, whether it's winds, whether it's the fog, whether it's raining, whether it's all these inclement weather. I don't stop. I never stop. You know what I'm saying? It does get a little bit annoying because dudes want to sit up there and talk about another dude, and I ain't with all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? And I just seen it this week. I was like, nah, like I'm not about to sit here and talk about a man and his wife. Like that's boring to me. Like it's the dope.
Yeah. Well, but okay, so but you understand that the greater society, that's the kind of repetitive, better them than me, let me laugh at somebody else's misery type stuff they want to hear though.
Of course. Of course. Like it's either that. It's either that or they're gonna be sitting up there having arguments talking about catch the flight, nigga. Like you gonna hear shit like that going on. And then of course shout out to my homie Auntie. Like Auntie is gonna be a perfect example because tonight is gonna be like, yo, we gonna be hearing niggas going back and forth on panels. And it's lit. You know, shout outs to Auntie. I will be peeking in and coming through to the purge. You know what I'm saying?
So you contributed, Bronzebird, you know that?
Cause that's my nigga. Like I'm supporting Auntie. You know what I'm saying?
That,
and last time I started roasting him. I mean, not him.
You watching too, but I'm just saying we got to understand that means we're contributing. As long as you're okay with that, then yeah, it is what it is.
It's certain people though, Topaz. That's what you gotta understand. Auntie, hands down, is always gonna get my support no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, yeah, I'm gonna pop up in the purse. And last time I was doing niggas dirty. You know what I'm saying? Because I was talking about hot shit. Huh?
You was on the purge last time?
You better, yeah, hell yeah. I was ranking on motherfuckers for like 5 hours.
Who you got into it with on the purge? Because I didn't know you had that kind of beef out here.
Who? All right. Last time on the purge, I was sitting up there getting that what's his name? Apex.
Oh, yeah.
Like Apex. This dude Vagoda. Sexy Red came out of nowhere and started getting at me about something. I was like, are you serious? Like, what? Then there's some random Brooklyn nigga started getting at me for no reason. He was like, yo, he's calling me the F word and calling me like the T word and shit. I was like, bruh,
wait,
you okay?
What's the T word?
Tranny.
Oh, okay. That don't be knowing. Y'all come up with new slang all the time.
I went at like 4 people on that stream. It was dope. You know what I'm saying? I had to put people in their place. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't tolerate no shit. And Topaz, especially you know that.
What you mean?
You was talking greasy. Hold up. You was talking greasy earlier today too, though. You was sitting up there talking like, yo, you gonna call somebody out. You was gonna call somebody out for the purge. Who's that person you gonna call out for the purge, though?
I'm calling out Bronze Cornish Hen. It's
Fuck
Christmas, and you gonna be on everybody's plate because I'm gonna play roast your ass.
See, that's what I mean. And then you get it wrong because then you think I'm some type of bird that I'm not no type of bird. So what's up? Like, if you got the purge, just the pre-purge now.
Listen, I'm doing it out of love. Okay, I gotta teach your ass.
You're not teaching me shit.
You out here doing the most.
You ain't teaching me shit.
I am helping you so that you don't keep doing this. All right, I'm trying to stop you.
Hold up, doing what? What am I doing? What am
I
doing?
The most. How
am I doing the most?
You be Bronzebird now here, and Topaz, I have to stop that.
Stop playing, Topaz. Stop playing with me. I don't be doing nothing. I just be me, and you just be a hater because the Nun Mode stay be haters. Like at the end of the day, so like that's not. I
gotta tell you, you know what? Your reaction is hilarious to me. So I just troll you from time to time because it's
can't
funny.
Troll a troller though. That's what I'm trying to tell you because I can out troll you.
No, you don't. And don't think. Okay, so first of all, while I was up on the panel, don't think I didn't see you down there pecking away at your keyboard with your little beat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I did see you talk about shit my yap, and that's to be honest with you, that's why I came up here. Okay, I was gonna put in some encouragement into the trolling because I did see you. Okay.
Oh, so you said I allegedly said what allegedly did I say?
You told me to shut my yap, and I was saying some really deep and profound things. I was dropping gems, and here you go.
What profound things you were saying? Hold on. Stop the cap. What profound stuff were you saying on that stream last night?
Listen, I don't remember and I don't repeat myself. You got to catch them as they come out, okay? Because that's when it was meant.
You wasn't saying shit. You wasn't saying anything that was profound.
I said a lot. I said a whole lot, Bronzebird, okay?
No, you didn't. Why are you lying to the people on the Brownstone Powwow?
You need to be paying more attention, okay?
I did.
That's what I think.
I was listening the whole entire time on the stream. I was in and out, but I was listening.
Did you tune out at any point? Because you might have missed it.
No, I was there when you was just, you think that you were saying something scholarly or you thought you were saying something dope.
I am the walking embodiment of scholarly, okay? Topaz. I am if scholarly was a person.
Just stop the cap, yo. You just wasn't saying anything that was so noteworthy on it, and then you just get mad because I told you.
Comprehend the magnitude.
No, I comprehend greatly.
Being dropped.
No, but I comprehend greatly. You understand what I'm saying? You don't. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say this is why I need to be in the front pace of helping and guiding Nun Mode, because without me, that would be all over the place. Khadija, and Sexy Red. Sexy Red can handle herself a bit, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen that she got into it with General Tito and a couple other people. She handled herself. But you and Khadija definitely need a lesson from me, Bronzebird.
So you want to protect us, Bronzebird?
I'm not protecting you. You need help from.
That's what it sounds like. That's what I heard, and that's what I'm gonna tell people. So
why? Don't lie on me like that. You know, this stream is actually recorded, so anything you say will be used against you in a court of StreamYard. And this is my
interpretation. Okay, it's left up to the interpretation. Okay, and this is how I'm explaining it to people. So I just want to listen.
I don't know what you're gonna explain.
I'm just letting you know what's gonna happen, Bronzebird, okay? Because that's
what's going to happen. You gonna call me out on the purge?
I'm gonna tell people. I'm gonna say Bronzebird wanted to take me and Khadija under his wings, literally, and he wanted to protect us and keep us from harm because he said that like Red could handle herself, but me and Khadija needed a little bit more.
But it wasn't protect
a little something.
No, but it wasn't protection though. I'm not protecting y'all.
Well, you didn't specify, so how am I supposed to know?
And especially because you and Khadija, mainly Khadija, y'all act like typical black women. This is why we got the problem in spaces like the manosphere. Because y'all act like total black women. Y'all black women, y'all sit up there and yap. And then it's just like, yo, like
because
y'all
you like it, Bronzebird, and you let me in here. You let me in here for this because you missed this. Okay,
miss what?
Okay, Bronzebird.
What do I miss? Hold on.
The back and forth. You missed that. Okay.
No, I don't.
You kind of do, but it's all right.
No,
it's all right because I understand that men are not helpful. You know, they're not ready to give up into their feelings, so it's okay.
What are you talking about?
You're not in touch
these white women on your screen.
Emotions,
white women,
you don't have the words. I'm trying to help you with the words.
White women and snow bunnies are more cooperative than you are right now. You understand?
You think? You think that? That's cute. That's cute. It's cute that you would think that, but no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just want to yap. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to
understand. I was
being
encouraging at first, and then you told me to stop the cap. And I just
stopped the cap because I think you had some ulterior motives.
So when I'm trying to be encouraging, that's cap. You can't even fathom somebody trying to encourage you.
I said thank you, but I still want to get down to why you was talking greasy and you was talking spicy on that stream last night. You know what I'm saying?
Because I know you was out. Fun. Listen, that's where fuckery ensues, okay? And so I just had my I had a shot of fuckery, okay? I can't have a whole glass, because that ain't me.
Because you're not ready for that purge, though. Because you're not ready for that purge, though. That's why.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm not. Because, see, I got shit to lose. I got things to do in the morning. That's never been me. I've never said that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can't be talking spicy like that. Oh, shit.
I mean, why not though? It's nothing wrong with a little spice. You want bland, unseasoned.
But it's like, who are you talking spicy to? When you're not ready for the battle against Bronzebird. That's why I'm trying to tell you. You gotta watch it.
So you felt like I was talking to you because I never said Bronzebird.
Who was you?
but I asked you that in your spirit.
Okay.
You felt that it was you.
So who was you talking about then?
See, now you're being nosy. Like, if it wasn't you, it's either you. As far as Bronzebird is concerned, it's either you or not you, and that is the answer. So
I didn't even assume anything. All I said was, who was you talking about last night on the street?
You kind of did. You was like, you not ready for. If I wasn't talking to you, if you didn't think I was talking to you, then why do I need to be ready for all that is the squawking out of Bronzebird?
So let's back up. Who were you talking about on that stream last night?
See, so because you keep asking it, I'm gonna answer right at some point.
Yeah, this is. I just want. Okay, now I'm just curious. Like, who were you talking about on that stream?
I'll put it in the back chat.
Oh, now you want to put it in the back chat. Want to be secretive and all that other stuff. See this, yo? Topaz.
Look, read it. I put it back there. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Yap. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
Topaz is definitely not built for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? You're not built for the southern smoke.
So I just want to point out, you see how when I come up here, you forget all about your topic, okay? So you have been, isn't this, what is this, like Snowbird fights, I think you put on here?
Oh, my God.
Oh, no, it's flights.
Snowbird
Okay.
flights, man.
Okay.
And it's promo your channel free. Yet. And it's like promo your channel free. If you got a channel you want to promo, you know what I'm saying? Promo your channel. Everybody that's in this chat right now, if y'all listening and from the clouds, if you have a wrench, promote your channel. Go ahead. You're free
I don't
to do
have
that.
A wrench, but it's okay. I'll promote it from up
you
here.
You gotta earn it. I was gonna be nice and give you a wrench. You gotta earn it now.
You know what, Bronzebird? I'm gonna just stay wrenchless because I have no idea what the hell you mean. What you finna ask for in terms of earn, and I feel like I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, so you want to be a contrarian towards
I gotta
me
do
now.
it, okay, brother. Where else can I be contrary? If not here, where?
I'm just saying you're not built for this. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to tell you. You gotta learn who you speaking to. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand that, and that's why I gotta coach you, and I gotta coach the whole entire Nun Mode team, with the exception of Sexy Red, because she gets it. You know what I'm saying? The rest of y'all, especially Khadija swears she thinks she gangster on people. Here. Nah, I'm gonna say that this is all a smoke. And you know what? If it came to the purge, her ass is gonna be the first goddamn one I'm gonna go against when it comes to when shit goes down. You understand?
Listen,
yo, auntie, wherever you at, I'll call out Khadija. Word on me, son.
You know what? I feel like that's gonna be the biggest mistake. I feel like you're gonna be back on this stream over here on this channel crying again. I can't believe y'all. Why would y'all let her attack me like that? Why? Where was the support? See, this the problem. You know, like I feel like you'll be back over here on your bullshit, and so I feel like you gotta do that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I see it. I see it, Bronzebird.
Hold on. Me crying, especially versus Khadija. Are you crazy?
Yeah. I see that. I'm sorry. That's what the cards are reading. Okay, so
what are you on?
I can't make the cards say anything different. Okay, that's what I see happening.
What card? Right? What are you talking about?
In the future, I see that if you call out Khadija, I foresee you back over here crying on your bullshit. That's what I see.
Wait, you predicting bullshit now?
I'm predicting, yes.
Wow.
Yes,
who you think you is? You think you Miss Cleo?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. Listen, Topaz, I don't know what type of crystals you have around you, but please throw those rocks back in the river. Please do that.
I didn't get them out the river. I got them off the volcano because then they're more charged.
Volcano my ass. Volcano my
ass. So that's
you got it from a dealer that got it from the volcano. That's where you got it from.
Okay, well, why would I be next to a volcano? Of course. I'm going to send somebody else to do that. I'm not going.
Topaz, like I said, you was by the riverbank. You picked up a couple of rocks. You think the shit is shiny. And you was just like, yeah, it's me, Topaz. I got the crystals. I'm like, you don't have no crystals. It's Neo-Nonsense,
know that I don't have to go to the river. Like, they got people that sell crystals and rocks all over the place, right? I don't have to go.
You know, you and Khadija went on y'all little fancy trip. You know, y'all did y'all YouTube shorts and did y'all little videos.
You know, when somebody say little fancy trip, that's a hater. That's right. That's who that is right there.
Whoa,
when you say your little trip, my trip was anything but little, okay? But that you sound real hate. I'm just alerting you.
Relax yourself, girl. Please step clear.
I'm
relax yourself, girl.
I'm just alerting you to what it sounds like.
Relax
you may
yourself,
not want to
girl.
Put that out there.
Relax yourself, girl. Please step clear.
Oh, here you go.
Relax yourself, girl. Please clap.
Really? So that's what you do? This you?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Y'all had y'all little trip, you know what I'm saying? Y'all went out to Vegas. Y'all went out to all these random places. It's like, yeah, we pulled up in a spot. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I get on there, Khadija got all googly-eyed. You know, it's like, oh my God, Bronzebird with his nice little avatar. Okay, cute, handsome guy that I haven't seen behind his avatar yet.
No one
Especially
said
Topaz.
that. Literally,
Topaz,
no one
you was
said that.
You was cheesing.
0 people did that. That did not happen. But it's nice because if you don't like help yourself to sleep at night with these types of imagery, then who will? You know?
This is reality.
That literally didn't happen.
No. This is reality. You understand?
No.
That's how, look, Topaz, you see how you smiling in that picture right now? That's how your ass was smiling when I came through on Sexy Red TVs.
Oh, because that's the avatar I had up, sure. But
bullshit.
Like in real life, no one ever smiles at Bronzebird. That is not something that makes anyone smile. You don't even smile at Bronzebird's avatar.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes,
so you just sit around smiling at an avatar of a bird by yourself.
Are you
slowly
kidding me?
rocking in the corner until somebody comes save you.
Are you kidding me?
This is how you spend your Friday nights, Bronzebird.
Hell yeah. That's how I spend my Friday nights. What are you talking? Like I said, for the audience, because this girl is capping right now, Miss Topaz over here was sitting up there cheesing and geeking when Bronzebird came through to that stream that night. You feel what I'm saying?
Nobody believes that though, because that didn't happen, and I need
it didn't happen.
Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen.
Excuse me?
It didn't happen.
Yes, it did happen. You was canned up, and so was Khadija.
Okay, can you prove this, or are you just squawking right now?
No, I'm not squawking. I'm pretty sure that Sexy Red has that stream up. Once I can find it, I'm not going to do it now because it's much digging.
No, you don't got to do it now, but at some point, you got to prove these things. You know, you can't just throw words out there. Words
I definitely got proof. I got proof you and Khadija was googly-eyed once I hit that damn link on Sexy Red TV's channel.
That I was googly-eyed at you and not
you definitely was.
Because I also am.
You was trying to do. You was also trying to do that little fancy. That was trying to do that black girl roll your eyes type shit. And then you was just like, oh, it's Bronzebird.
So
Bronzebird is here. And then you was smiling while you was sipping your little drinky drink. You was smiling while you was sipping your little drinky drink while y'all was over there at the casino and shit.
Lord,
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
So wait a minute. So no other race of women rolls their eyes or sips on a drink. Got it.
Black women, yo. This is why I tell black men get your passports, because black women have to be combative and disrespectful.
They should just get their passport on their own. Why they gotta wait until a bird comes up and tells them?
No, it's not only a bird. It's not only the bird movement that's doing it. It's many passport bros that's telling black men as a collective, get your passports, because when you're dealing with women like Topaz gonna mess your life up. She's gonna be combative. She's gonna sit up there and call your line and be like, she's like, what you want? She's like, what you want? I was like, yo, why can't you just be feminine? I don't care what you think. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Bronzebird, make sure you also tell them that I have my passport as well, and so just
that don't mean shit. We don't care. We don't care if you have your passport.
I want to talk to y'all. Okay,
what?
Just tell them that.
No, you do want to talk to us. You know why I know you want to talk to us? Because if I cammed up right now, I know you be smiling. I know you be smiling, and then you would get Khadija. You call up your friend Khadija
because you ain't gonna do it. So therefore, I don't see the point. Where you going?
Like I said, if I was to cam up right now, I know Topaz is going to be cheesing more than she is in this picture. Listen, I know Topaz is going to be smiling more than she is in that damn avatar picture right now. She would call her friend Khadija up, be like, did you see how sexy Bronzebird is? Bronzebird, he kind of handsome. He kind of handsome, but I don't like him because he just a bird. He's a buzzard. You know what I'm saying? He's a pigeon. Stop playing with me.
I mean, I would say those last things, but all that other stuff at the beginning.
Why it sound like you smiling? Why it sound like you smiling while you talking right now?
No, see, like this is what I need you to understand is what it sounds like when somebody's smiling and when somebody's cringing.
Cringing? Are you serious? Are you really gonna sit up there and say that lie to yourself?
I'm really averse to you using the word handsome. I'm real averse to that.
Yo, Topaz.
Topaz. What's going on?
You know you capping right now, right?
No. I don't know that.
Shit. You full of, yeah, you smiling because you know it's true, yo. Trying to come up on my panel star mess. That's what I'm saying. It's pre-purged tonight.
I did come over here. There's going to be a mix of trolling and also a mix of me saying that. That's also why I don't upload videos anymore, because people weren't like, if it's not about the bullshit, I'm trying to tell y'all how to solve these problems. I'm telling y'all where these behaviors
so
come
you want to
from.
help little old Bronzebird now? Or you
Why
care
not?
about me, don't you?
I mean, we're all children of Christ.
What was that pause about, though? What was that pause about, though?
You're a human being type, sure.
Okay, let's cap
just
now.
Individually, no.
Yeah, let's cap now. Let's cap. Let's cap. Peace to
I don't
Trilla.
know.
Peace to Felicia. Antisocial Mark was good. But you know, it's okay, Topaz. You want to cap. I get it. I should play the song for you just so you understand that, because you love the cap. You love the cap. That's what I noticed about you.
I mean, I
these
do
last
have
couple
some
of
caps
streams
that are very actually cute and stylish, but I would not use them on you because you know what birds do to people's hats.
What do they do to people's hats?
And I don't like that, so I would not bring my caps over here.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Cap and
That
Topaz.
sounds very developmental delayed, Bronze.
No. This is, but you know, as a sapiosexual and as a smart, so-called black man, you know I got shit on lock. You know what I'm saying? Topaz, you unfortunately don't have it on lock yet, and that's why I'm trying to teach you. First of all, thank you for coming to the stream because I know you care about me. Second of all, because I know your ass be lurking too. You not slick.
You don't know any. You are guessing. Okay, I may or may not be. Okay, I
What was the
neither
name?
confirm nor deny these allegations. And
you know
they
you want to confirm it though. You want to confirm
and
it.
unnecessary.
It's none of those things. It's not egregious. It's not
It's
at all.
all of those things.
No, it's not. So what was the name of the stream before last then?
The one I was on?
Not the one you was on, the one before that. Matter of fact, yeah. Yeah, what was the name of it?
The one before the one I was on?
Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Check it out.
Because I don't know off the top of my I guess you got your reason for why you're asking this question. So I just need the utmost respect.
Yeah, it was. But when I asked you that question last time, you I didn't even need to ask it. You were just randomly saying it. I was like, wow, this is coming from someone who wasn't even on that stream. They found out that I was doing that stream because they was bird watching.
So Bronzebird, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you ready? You ready for the honesty?
Okay, let's do the honesty.
Okay. So YouTube has this invention on it called a news feed in which everybody that you're sub to, they like their streams, whether you are on it or not, it gives you the opportunity to, at the very minimum, look at the title. But then sometimes you can even click it and hear what they're saying without typing in the chat or hitting the panel link.
That's called bird watching.
I just want to make sure you understand that that's a thing. You know
that's called bird watching. You was bird watching, wasn't you?
Oh, whatever.
You was bird watching.
I guess. In a sense that.
What the fuck?
The fuck? And then you have this person up in my chat now, Khadijah. Oh God, yo.
Yes, he is, Khadijah. I came in here to encourage Bronzebird, and then he just went off on me, and I didn't even much do nothing.
Yo, this is pre-purge. Like Khadijah, you get roasted too. So like, who you think you is?
And I'm snitching. And Khadijah, he said that he was gonna call you out on the purge, and so I just wanted you to understand.
Why are you saying this lie? Why are you saying this lie?
It's a lie. Okay, so when she looks at the beginning of the stream and she sees this coming out of your beak, then I'm still alive.
This is egregious, yo. This is all.
It's egregious. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is egregious. Like this is all lies. This is all made up claims. Look at how she see. Look how she's Twitter fingering in my chat, yo. What's up with that, yo? What's good with this? Killer, what's good?
This ain't Twitter though. If anything, that would be YouTube fingering.
No, I call it Twitter fingering. It's universal. You would know that because we just say it because we say it.
No, I see, but words have meanings for things. Okay.
You know what? If you got to fight with your hair this weekend, I hope you lose and your hair wins.
What? That is so petty. That is so petty.
She said it. Nah, she said it, so I'm just being honest. Like it's
but
cool.
You didn't have to make a bet. You didn't have to jump into the action, though. You could have just let that go down.
No, because
why
the
you can't
behavior
just stay on the sideline? This is nosy people hopping in stuff that don't got nothing to do
black
with them.
Women,
that is between her and her hair. Why does Bronzebird need to have an opinion?
Because I don't care. Like I said, she sat there and
That's
said in
the
the comment
opposite of
section,
not caring,
I got to
though.
fight with my hair this week and I'm not fighting with Bronze Pigeon too. Nah.
Also, because you
I
mad
hope-
that she don't
I
want to
hope-
fight with you.
No, I'm
Just
glad
say
she's
that.
not fighting.
Just
No.
say that.
I'm glad she's not fighting me. She's fighting with her hair. You know what I'm saying? I hope her hair wins. You know what I'm
so you
saying?
grateful.
It untangles
So
and
you
shit.
grateful.
You know what I'm saying? She has a difficult time with her hair. Her hair starts putting up her dukes up and start wanting to fight. She be like, yo, sup? You know what I'm saying? I'm the Naps. I'm going to sit
She
up
not
there and
gonna
start
fight
breaking
sup.
your face, son. That's how I
No,
feel.
no.
That's how I
No,
feel, son.
neither Khadijah nor her hair speaks in such slang and ebonic terms.
It does speak in. See, this is what I mean, yo. This is, you know what I need to do for 2023. I need to ban black women who be disrespectful to black men. You know what I'm saying? I have to promote passports more and not allow women like Topaz to come up on my street.
Wait, but hold up. No, so you know why? Because I'm also finna snitch. And Khadijah, he said that he wanted to take us under his wing and protect
Why
us
are you lying?
and care about us.
Why are you lying? Yo, you
He
stop
said-
lying on me. Stop lying. Stop lying on me. Yo, you full of
He
shit.
said he wanted to envelop us in a protective bubble that no one can permeate. Okay, so
Why?
Khadijah,
Why are
I'm
you
just
lying?
saying. He said it
Why-
on his stream.
Oh my god, this is incredible. Why are you lying, Topaz?
Look at her.
And y'all be calling me a pigeon. What's up with this? Y'all can never make up y'all minds on what bird I am. Now I'm a pigeon,
you know why?
then I'm
Because
a
you
buzzard,
exhibit different
then I'm
traits
a
on
seagull.
different days. No,
Uh-huh.
for real, Khadijah. When you when this stream in and you rewind it, he literally said that Red can handle herself, but me and you need his protection and guidance.
No, I didn't
He
say
wants to lead
protection.
us.
Y'all need my guidance. That's what I said. Y'all need my
And
guidance.
then you
That's
had
what I
also
said.
said protection, but you
No, I didn't
mumbled
say
it a little
protection.
bit, and the people didn't hear you, so I just clarified. Okay,
No.
I just clarified it for
I
him.
didn't say that. I don't say that. I didn't say that. I said y'all need my guidance. That's what I said. Sexy Red proved herself to be one that could hold her own. Topaz and Khadijah, no. Y'all need my guidance. That's what I said.
So, wait a minute. Hold on. So I got a question. Okay, earlier you said that me and Khadijah be acting like typical black women, and now
Y'all do.
because you don't see me out here fighting in these streets and dragging people wigs off, right?
Uh-huh.
Now it's a problem, and you got to teach me how to be a little bit more gangster.
Because Topaz, the only reason I have a little bit, and I'm gonna be ashamed for saying this, and I'm not letting you win this.
Don't be ashamed.
Only-
Let it out, Bronzebird.
Stop
Don't
it.
hold on
Stop
to that.
it. It's only because I have a little of a soft spot, I guess. It's only because you have the potential of not being too ratchet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
You know, and I know you got the hots for New York dudes, so that's why I'm like, okay,
y'all-
I can vibe
no,
with the
first of
whole
all, y'all
entire
rude
thing.
and
You know what I'm
loud
saying?
early.
When I put on that fitted cap and I put on those
my-
Tim boots,
not
guess
the
who want to
fitted.
show up and be like, ooh, he from
Not
New York.
the
Look
fitted.
how you say,
Excuse
look
I
how
need
you
a
say,
little bit
son.
more. You know how many people own a fitted cap, Bronzebird? I'm sorry.
That's not the
I need a
point.
little more.
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point. What I'm saying is, I know them Southern women, and put a one in the chat, y'all, if y'all listening, that y'all know Southern women got the hots for New Yorkers. You feel what I'm saying? Because we got it like that. You know what I'm saying? And Topaz is a very much a good example of that. That's all I'm saying. When I put on that fitted cap, when I put on that Yankee 5950, and when I put on no Timbs,
I don't even like the color blue like that. So, you know.
who says that the Yankee cap got to be in blue? They usually have it in black and different colors.
Wait a minute, but that's their color, right? It's blue.
Thank you, Trilla.
No, you said put a 2 in the chat if Southern
See,
so
so
I
now
put a
you
1
switch.
and a
See, now
3.
you remixing my words. You know
You
I didn't
said
say
put a
that
2.
shit. I said
You said put a
once.
2 and I didn't. I put everything but a 2.
She want the bird love, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. With the
Because I
bird
feel
love.
like it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of pecking, and that feels like needles. And so
I got
I'm
the
good on the bird
Midas
love.
touch. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
I
know
feel
it's
like
true.
that's not-
Topaz
not what that's
really.
gonna be
And I
like.
hope you guys know that the way that you see this avatar on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, that's really how Topaz is smiling right now in this conversation behind there. I know she's smiling like that. So just
Just say you
understand
like
that.
my smile, Bronzebird. You ain't got to do all the theatrics.
Who said that?
Okay?
I'm not
It's
saying
fine.
all that. I'm not
It's
saying all that.
fine.
You're not gonna get me to say that because I'm not saying that. You know that. You know what
I know
I'm
you're
saying?
not gonna say it, but I know you feel it. It's
I don't
okay,
feel
Bronzebird.
anything. I don't feel anything.
That's what it's supposed. That's what
I feel
it's
the
supposed
warmth.
to do.
I feel the warmth in my birdhouse. That's what I feel.
I bet you do. When you see this smile and you feel all warm in your birdhouse,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying.
Now, what is
I know-
birdhouse a euphemism for? Is my question.
My house.
Really? That's
Bird house
okay.
is my house. You are in the Brownstone Powwow.
Hold on, Khadijah trying to hit the link and she say it ain't working, Bronzebird. So Khadijah would like to talk to you.
Oh my God, son. Let me share this link because I'm about to have a fit, yo.
I know you are. I know it's exciting, right? It's just like coursing through your veins.
It's not exciting. It's really not. It's not exciting at all, man.
It is. It's exciting. It's thrilling. It's invigorating. Is the word I think you're looking for.
It's not exciting at all. That's the lies in the whole entire thing. This is not even her. This is real deal. What's good, real deal?
Hey, real deal.
You hear me?
Yeah, you good, bro?
What's going on, man? Motherfucker been drinking. What's going on?
Nothing, chilling, real deal. What you up to?
I just click on the link. What's going on, Bronzebird? You ain't got your eggnog and brandy?
Nah, man. I just had my whole entire like apple cider drinking and stuff like that. I'm minding my business. This is kind of like pre-purge for me. You know what I'm saying? I figured like let's all just come together before we watch the grand opening of the grand reopening of the purge tonight. And guess what happens? I'm chilling, talking my shit, 2022 in review. And guess what happens? Topaz, because she be fronting on a brother. She be fronting on Bronzebird.
And when you finish, I'm gonna tell my side.
So she's fronting, being a typical black woman, you feel what I'm saying? And this is why I tell brothers, get that passport. She was coming on here. She I'll give her credit. She was being respectful at first. You know what I'm saying? I said thank you, but then after that, I had to put her in a place because she was capping, and then now she's just trying to argue with the thing, and then she wants to tag team her little friend Khadijah to be talking nonsense, and I already know she's gonna start talking nonsense. But that's pretty much what happened.
Okay, so can I tell my side? Okay, so what happened was, real deal, and Khadijah, hey, what I was just minding my business on YouTube, and I was scrolling down my feed, and I see that Bronzebird is live, and so I was like, you know what? We be kind of hard on Bronzebird. Let me see what he up to, right?
I think we're not hard enough, to be completely honest.
Oh my
right,
God,
and he was in here crying because he said that YouTube deleted his channel and that's not fair because other people be on here with fuckery and bullshit and doing nothing, and he be having some profound gems to drop and people don't be listening. So I clicked the link and I was like, don't worry, Bronzebird, don't take it to heart. That's society. And and I'm giving him a little baby bird hug, just nursing him back to health. Like he had a broken wing. And then he just started to attack me. And then after that told me that he was gonna protect me because I don't know how to take up for myself, and I don't.
Well, you know what, Topaz, I believe you. I believe you because the thing about it, Bronzebird be lying for no reason. Okay, you just wake up and find stuff to lie about.
Hold on. I be lying now.
And since you telling men to get their passport, I'm telling women, right, that Bronzebird is out here acting like a typical bird, and so go ahead and make sure your glass windows on your house is clean and clear so you can fly straight into it.
First of all, don't be mocking the injury of birds that be
Bronze pigeon. They probably saw you being a meatball up here. That's why they took your channel.
Listen, Khadijah, I know you a hater too. You know what I mean? Appreciate you coming here. But,
I actually you.
Nah, you a little hater, I know. But
you're a pigeon. Who hates on pigeons?
I'm not a pigeon. Right. You know I'm not a pigeon. You just like saying that. Y'all can never make up y'all minds. Either I'm a pigeon, I'm a seagull, I'm a buzzard. You know what I mean? Then I'm a turkey. Y'all was calling me turkey on Thanksgiving.
No,
I'm like, that's
you're
inaccurate.
acting like a Cornish hen.
I was going to say you want to be a Cornish hen?
Yeah, bronze Cornish hen.
Does this look like a Cornish hen to you on your screen? The wasteland tiaras and
it's all goldeny and seasoned. Yeah.
This is smooth. Yeah. Well seasoned.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I just
and
want
look
to
at
know.
They have ran real deal off. Okay, he's gonna come up here and help all us fix our credit, but now because of you, now we get nothing.
It don't even matter. Real deal was.
And Bronzebird, I would also like to point out that y'all Northerners like us Southern women because y'all women be up there beating y'all asses.
Yes, they do.
That's a lie.
And look, and it brings out the charm in him because he already.
But you know what, Topaz? Given the way that Bronzebird acts, I fully feel like he deserves it.
Fully deserves what? Thank you, Trilla. She the kind of woman who will harass a man at work, get rejected, and tell HR they were sexually harassed.
At work. Get the fuck out
That's
here.
Khadijah. That's Khadijah for you.
No, that is not my good sis. Okay, we have.
I'd be the one raising hell at work.
y'all not a part of this life. That's why this is pre-purge. You feel what I'm saying? And all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, Topaz. They don't want to tell the people this. This is why I know they capping, both of them. Topaz and Khadija was smiling from cheek to cheek as soon as I hit that link on Sexy Red TV's channel. You can document it. This was back in October, because I know exactly what it was. I think it was around Khadija's birthday.
New York accent, Bronzebird. We know you from New York.
Yeah, he's trying to force it. Like, are you really even from New York, Bronze?
We know you from New York. You ain't got to go heavy on the accent.
Wait, hold on. What?
You overdoing the accent at this point. Like, you
hold on. Time out. You, first of all, you're not gonna talk about where I'm from, son. I am from New York. You know what I'm saying? This is how I speak. When I say New York or when I say talk, that's not me putting on a show, first of all, and you would know that because you're not around enough New Yorkers. You around me, Wacky.
That sound like Charles, like we said, October. That sounds more trying to copy Charles Barkley.
Probably because it's like, you know.
I don't know how our pronunciation is. It's a shame you say that, real deal, because you know how it is with being from New York. We speak like that. You feel what I'm saying?
But you think you in New York are a lot smoother. You sound like you push out a whole lot of extra air to, accentuate your accent. So just
it's not even accentuating our accent. This is just a raw dog New York accent. Y'all love it. That's why y'all trying to sit up there and tease me about my accent. This is how my accent is.
You be hanging out your window screaming at people, don't you?
Hell yeah. I scream out my window. I be like, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
Booster waking everybody up at 6:30 in the morning for no goddamn reason.
And
like,
Topaz, you be fronting because I know for sure you got a cookbook out there. You be like, you want to cook for Bronzebird? You want to sit up there and make some pancakes?
I have several cookbooks, but none of them have anything to do with Bronzebird, okay?
You make it for New York dudes. I know you make it for New York dudes because they charm you off your feet.
You ain't got to cook for New York dudes. Just get y'all a pair of Timbs and y'all good to go.
Right.
You know what
Just get y'all a pair of Timbs and y'all good to go.
Y'all like it when we in Timbs. That's my whole entire
Everybody
point.
wears Timbs. Y'all ain't special.
Y'all out here being some fake Southern belles right now.
I got like 3 pairs of Timbs.
Nobody cares. I didn't ask you. But
I'm telling you.
I didn't need you to tell me.
Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway because it's my stream.
I didn't ask you the question about how many Timbs you have.
Okay, but I'm telling you.
Peace, God.
I'm okay with giving unsolicited information, so get over it.
Right. You don't have to
Who are you talking to?
Wait a minute, is that real deal?
It's a real deal.
Okay, because he sound low.
No, it's just that Bronzebird squawking over everybody.
It's just that Khadija
I'm sipping while whispering myself. It's funny.
Wait a minute, because Bronzebird, you think they're talking about we smiling and shit, but can we talk about the fact that you were there for each and every stream that we were on?
That's a lie.
To make this
He can't stop referring.
Exactly, Bronzebird. Just admit that you love us like a normal person. It's okay.
Hold on, that's a lie. Right. That's a lie. Why are you lying on me? Why the fuck you
Bronzebird,
lying?
You ran down on us on Kane.
Who? Oh my God.
You do sound kind of like him, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, because he's from New York. That's my point.
But I'm just saying, because Topaz, when we were in Vegas, didn't he run down on us on Kane panel?
What?
And then he ran down on us on Sexy Red panel.
Why are you lying?
And I'll tell you, when I went to Melody panel, he was already up there waiting.
What? Well, hold on. First of all, don't cap like that.
Oh, it's true.
Relax yourself, girl. Relax yourself, girl. Please step clear.
I got the video footage. All right.
I was already on there, and then you came on there. You can remember the liquor you had, but you couldn't remember the conversation we was having with me and Wacky was asking you questions.
All kinds of shit, but I can tell you this: it was all profound and wise.
Your journey is breaking up, real deal.
The conversation really doesn't matter, Bronzebird. The point is you showed up and showed out.
Real deal. Your journey is breaking up, bro.
That New York struggle connection, child, I tell you.
He's in Cali.
Wait, real deal ain't in New York.
He's in Cali.
But Bronzebird's bad connection is rubbing off on him.
I ain't in this.
Now, I know you in Cali, real deal, but the thing is, Bronzebird connection is so bad, it's just rubbing off on your connection. So,
you can hear me.
Bronzebird apologizes.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
I'm refreshing this shit. Hold on.
Bronzebird, you gonna purge me for real? Cause I ain't gonna be paying attention to you, okay? I'm over
I
here
will
getting to this.
purge the living crap out of you, yo.
But
You
your
and
wings have been,
Topaz, and I want you to know
have been clipped. How you gonna do
it's
that?
never been clipped. I'm still flying, and furthermore,
You
Topaz
bumping
even
into
admitted.
shit.
Hold on, Topaz even admitted yesterday she was talking a little spicy. You heard how she had that little twang and little accent. She was like,
Why
"I'm
you
tired."
so talk
Hold on.
spicy?
This
Topaz is a sweet,
hold
innocent
on.
angel.
Topaz.
Thank you. I'm a tender, innocent lamb.
Fuck out of here. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking fuck out of here. That's a lie. Topaz yesterday was like, I'm tired of this shit. And then I was like, yo, who you talking about, huh? Because why you came on there
but he didn't tell you that I saw him in the chat telling me to shut
I know. I'm about to say. I low key feel like you was bullying her first. Bronzebird.
Man, I was having a conversation with everybody. Listen, I was having a conversation with everybody in the chat. You not special.
I wasn't in the chat, and you said.
Yeah, I was referring to people on the panel too.
I don't know, Bronzebird. I low key feel like, cause see, Topaz don't be bothering nobody, and I low key feel like you was bullying her first. You was definitely bullying her first.
He started it.
That's a lie. Why y'all keep lying on me? This is incredible. Yo, Khadija, especially you love starting shit with people. That's why I know I would purge your ass tonight. 12:05, hit that motherfucking link on Auntie's shit. Topaz, I want to see that smile going to a frown when I sit up there and I catch your ass out.
I'm gonna be drunk by 12:05. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I'm gonna be drunk by 12:05. I'm not arguing with y'all. It's the weekend.
Bring your best
you
licks.
don't control my frowns, Bronzebird, okay?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yo, Khadija, stay out of this right now.
But you don't, though.
Right.
But I do, though.
Black women have to stick together, okay? Protect black women.
No, ain't no protect black women, yo. Like, nah, we not doing that.
Don't worry about it, Bronzebird, because listen, I will make you the general in my army, okay? So it's all right.
That means you need me.
You know
See
what
I mean? I knew it was true. You need me.
You can't lead me, but you
because it's just that she needs somebody. It's just that she needs somebody to trip so everybody else can get away. That's all. Don't feel special.
Yeah, that's a lie. Keep telling yourself that. And furthermore, stop talking crap me with that mask on your face. First of all, take that mask off while you on my panel. Stop talking crap, Khadija.
Just say you want to see all her face.
That's right. That's right. Like, you seen that shit? This is for the replay. She changed her avatar for me, nigga. That's what she did.
That we don't mind. We're cooperative. You know.
You
change it again.
Shit. Sometimes you can't say that like I'm just ugly as hell or something.
Right. You know, like nobody.
Yo, Khadija, change that
like
damn
I don't be on camera all the time.
Take that mask off your face, yo.
Say please.
Just say you want to see her entire beautiful face, and it's fine. You know, you don't always have to be.
But why y'all keep saying all this nonsense, yo? Like y'all keep saying. You don't have to
always be aggressive. You can calm down.
Ronbird, I know you used to women that look like, but Jocelyn Hernandez and stuff like that. But
that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's why y'all. Ain't she from New York?
No, she's not. She's
not. And she one of them Martinas, but she one of them Martinas that y'all like so much.
Like, really? First of all, I spread the bird love to all. I just don't spread the bird love to black women who don't.
Oh, like to be so you out here thotting and bopping?
No, I'm not thotting and bopping.
Bird love equals bird flu. Don't fall for it, ladies.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute, yo. Like I said, Topaz, you ain't got no crystals. You got rocks. What is the Neo-Nubian and whatever the shit that shit is? What is that?
So you can't read. You need that man to come back up here and make a song so you can sound it out.
What, the cap song? I don't need no. Let's not deflect. We still on this topic right now. Real deal. I think you good by now. But listen,
Topaz, if it's more than 2 syllables, he gonna need some help.
No,
right? He gonna need a whole song and a cartoon. Did he play that dumb ass cartoon for you yet, Khadija? Girl, it's so
Bronzebird. I just want to let you know that me and Topaz are going to be doing reviews of the show Bridgerton because because
I think y'all need to understand.
You definitely need to be there because you have no clue.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to.
Ain't nobody asked you what you want though, so you're going to be there.
This is all just
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
That's how you learn how to spell?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he can't read my name up here. That's why he need one of them videos again.
What? Are you serious?
Kind of, yeah.
Are you gonna run this shit down?
Huh? What'd you say? Real deal?
No fucking phonics class?
Yes. You see? Exactly. That's what I
He
just
is
told
with
him.
electronics though. He's being proactive in his learning.
Shut the fuck up.
2-syllable.
Hey, what's his name? I actually
Hold on.
like.
That's how you talk to me in front of people, Bronzebird?
Shut the fuck up.
See that?
See, that's why y'all women be up there beating y'all asses now. Y'all rude.
What? What the fuck?
You know, you don't have to act like you're choosing to act like this.
Topaz, why you keep yapping? This is what I'm talking about. You call it yap. Why you keep yapping for?
Because you wasn't listening.
But Bronzebird, are you gonna be a pigeon your whole life? The whole
I'm not
life?
a but you know I'm not a pigeon though, so that's very inaccurate for you to say. And you know that shit. That's why you keep
Where
calling
did
me
that
a
name
pigeon.
Bronzebird come from, though? You feel me? I thought, nigga, to be honest, I thought that was the name of Mike Tyson's pigeons. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You being funny, real deal? Yo, screw you for that shit.
Yeah, I thought that was Mike Tyson's name.
Screw you for that shit.
Bronzebird. So would you prefer to be a carrier pigeon or a stool pigeon?
None mode.
I'm the mad queen.
You're the sad queen.
I'm not sad.
Bronze, the letter M sounds like okay.
They gotta read up on the brandy and the egg, nigga.
No, they're not winning this battle against me, yo. I'm not going down without a fight.
You know what, Bronzebird? I came up here to tell you that you don't have to stay a pigeon. You can progress if you like what our guys.
Hold on.
Topaz, you don't have to be. You don't have to be a stereotypical black woman. You don't be afraid to get into your submissive role. You know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to be feminine. Don't be afraid to be feminine. You know what I'm saying? I know what's in you. You know what I'm saying? Because you agreed that you was gonna
become a phoenix, bro.
But you know what, Topaz? Here's the thing.
Phoenix, yo. Like,
here's the thing, because New York dudes really think they can roast and stuff like that, but they really can't. They just talk fast and loud. Like they really don't even be saying nothing.
What you Southern women do?
Poison y'all food if you try us.
That's cap. That's definitely cap.
Nobody suspects us.
Y'all be whipping it in the kitchen like Big Mama used to do, yo. Don't
exactly. That's why you can't taste the poison. That way you can't taste the poison.
Ain't no poison. What are you talking about? Y'all cook. Y'all put y'all foot in it, right? Like y'all cook with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no poison in there.
So, ladies, here's the trick. You eat healthy and give him all the fried chicken and stuff like that. That way you get his life insurance check.
Nah, exactly. Ain't no poison in that.
And that's out of love. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's not out of love. Are you kidding me?
We giving y'all the food that y'all asked for.
Nah, yeah, they ain't trying to eat healthy no way, so you might as well go ahead and indulge them and wipe your tears with $100 bills later.
Right? Check this out, y'all, because Topaz, Khadija don't know this story, but she wanna vouch for a homegirl. I get it. So this is a thing that happened. Topaz was definitely capping, because last time she was on my stream, she was trying to be all dainty and stuff like that. She was finally being feminine. She was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cook you some grits, Bronzebird. What you want? Eggs? You want scrambled eggs? You know what I'm saying?" And then when I suggested, Breann was here. I sat up there. And I said,
I did say I was gonna cook you some grits, but I didn't say nothing about a bowl.
Bullshit. So like I said.
So you just gonna sit here and lie like that?
Yeah, she's lying. Yes,
like
Topaz.
No,
you're lying.
Definitely lying. Topaz definitely lying.
And you just gotta catch it. Yeah, you gotta catch the grits. So like
I said, Breann was here. She can vouch for me. You know what I'm saying? She was when I sat up there and I said I want to order of some pancakes and make sure it's nice and fluffy. We can go on the playback. You feel what I'm saying? It was on that playback and shit like that. I sat up there and said I want those pancakes fluffy with that goddamn blueberries and the maple syrup. And you was like, okay, I got you.
You said a lot, but nobody was listening to that though. Like
you was definitely listening.
Nah.
Oh, so let's. Tammie Davis says Southern women can't fuck with us Northern women. Poof, be gone. Tell them Bronzebird I got your back. Exactly, son. Exactly, son. Because Tammie Davis be having them damn Timbs on. Keep talking shit. And Tammie Davis will put a mud hole in your ass.
Yes, I can. I can do all things through Christ.
Can Tammie Davis come up on the panel?
You know what I'm saying? That's what
Tammie, can you please come up on the panel? Tammie, can you please
like I said, man,
come up on the panel?
Real deal, calling Tammie like the principal's office.
Because one,
This is New
Well, of
Yorker's
course,
super.
I'm
of
definitely
course you gonna agree with her, Bronzebird. She gonna beat your ass if you don't.
No, she's not. No, she's not. I know that lady. She not. I know exactly. Word up. She be having a Tim's on, be ready to knock a nigga out. So nah, yo,
So
she's
she
not
can
doing me.
she gonna take the Timbs and do the 8-pound stomp on you.
And you Southern women out too. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta click the StreamYard link.
Click the StreamYard link.
Please hit the StreamYard link, Miss Davis, because you are super close where Bronzebird is at, man. Yo, you pull on that nigga up 5 minutes.
Yo,
See there?
I'm telling you, nigga, you quick. She in the area, nigga. She in the DMV, nigga.
I
It ain't like I'm on the West Coast.
actually like the northern women.
Houston.
It be y'all men that be doing a lot. Y'all men be out there.
yo, stop capping, yo. You like the northern men too. Like, it's crazy.
Y'all be doing a
Topaz
lot.
can whip my ass. Topaz.
Topaz ain't whipping nobody.
But I don't fight men, okay?
Because she knows
I ain't
how to
saying
be
that.
dainty. You know, this is what I mean. She tries to act as if like she's all tough and all this other stuff. Topaz don't be about no smoke. You know what I'm
I
saying?
told you I am an innocent, tender lamb.
Fuck out of here. You ain't no lamb. You more like lamb chop.
That's still lamb.
Right. And so what you're saying is I'm delectable is what I heard. That's what I heard, and that's what I'm gonna tell people. So
Lamb is actually delicious when cooked correctly.
right.
Topaz, so I'm watching Hawaii
Everybody
5-0, and we really have to get back to Hawaii soon.
I know. I can't watch the show because I miss it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna do nothing but make me sad. So I just don't even watch it.
Hi.
Oh no.
How's life?
Life is good, mama.
How's your dad?
Bronzebird have to drop the StreamYard link, or even if you can scroll
Yeah,
up,
drop the StreamYard link, nigga.
Scroll up, it'll say StreamYard.
Yo,
Like,
Bronzebird.
not, then yes, put it in there.
hold on. Both of y'all relax, yo. Real
She
deal.
said she asked how to hit the live.
Yo.
Hold on, son. Like, how y'all? Yo, this is what I mean. You're not being cooperative. You're being
Why would you
aggressive
say-
right now. You know what I'm
how
saying?
how your church
You
is
are
functioning.
you are behaving like a stereotypical black woman right now.
Why would you can't tell you how to run your show though?
Try to help y'all. She asked the question. You wasn't paying attention to your chat, and I answered the question. But it's
That's
cool.
because you care about me. That's why. That's why I keep sharing all this. You know what I'm saying?
You ruined it. You ruined it now. You ruined it.
No, I already
because-
sent the link out. She can hit the link right now and then
See-
just come up on the show.
Tammie, that's why you don't help
I
because they
hit the
leave you
link that you
hanging.
had where your PayPal was at, and that was the wrong invalid link. I was literally about to be in this motherfucker 5 minutes earlier if it wasn't for the mishap of the links.
So some technical difficulties.
So nobody else told him that that was the wrong link except for me. Y'all gotta let Bronzebird know when he fucking up.
Yo, Zor,
Yeah, tell him,
talking all that
nigga.
nonsense,
He gonna-
Where he just got an extra ass link from. Like, that's why I didn't understand.
Bronzebird posting the wrong shit. See, you even lying about what type of link you supposed to have. See, look at that. Bronzebird just be lying.
See, Bronzebird is terrible, nigga. I go to New York and I'm drunk and I'm trying to find somebody's house. I'm gonna get locked up because this nigga sent me the wrong address.
Exactly.
You full of
Exactly.
shit,
That's
yo.
what he
You
do.
fucking.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be at some Puerto Rican lady's house, be like, yo, Bronze, what's going on, man? Oh shit.
Yo. First of all, it's the right
Exactly.
link.
And Bronzebird don't be knowing what's going on. He come in after the fact. After everything that happened, he come in
Nigga,
talking
I'm
about how
locked
can I
up,
help.
nigga. I'm locked up, nigga. I had to call you
Yeah,
on my
everybody get
phone.
handcuffs
in the
already.
police
He come
car,
out talking about
nigga.
how can I help.
Oh,
my
see,
God, nigga.
New York woman about to give you that smoke. Hello, Tammie.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Tammie.
Yeah, we.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
Miss
hey,
Davis.
what's up now? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking
We
about?
up here trolling Bronzebird because he
No,
follows me around
y'all
and trolls
can
me.
no. Y'all cannot troll him. No.
I have to. It's a
Why?
mandate.
Yeah, we have to. He trolls us first.
Right.
How?
He
And
started.
we
He don't never say
we
that part.
honestly we be trying to love on Bronzebird, but Bronzebird don't want
That's
the love and
bullshit,
affection.
yo. Nah, that's bullshit, yo. She's not loving on nobody, yo.
We told Bronzebird we come in peace, and he was like, "Fuck that shit. I don't want that." I want chaos and confusion.
Y'all don't even know all the background because all of y'all capping right now.
Yeah,
Ever seen
everything
the
I said
last
about
one of y'all
Bronzebird is
capping,
true.
right? Topaz capping because she was looking out for my Brownstone Powwow for a while. Khadijah couldn't help herself because she wanted to come see about the Brownstone
I saw
Powwow.
you bullying my friends, so I had to come help.
Yo, I'll take all three, y'all. Yo, what's good? I can handle this.
I'm there.
Hey, Bronze,
New York in the house.
New York,
New York
you feel
in
what
the
I'm
house.
saying? New York in the house, you know what I'm saying?
Bronzebird, you're a pigeon, okay? You can't fit all of us on your back.
You don't even know what
he's
bird I
pigeon.
am,
I thought
Khadijah.
See, I thought you was
Okay, but you failed to specify what bird you are, so it's
Like I said,
it's left to the imagination.
Take that damn mask off before you talk to me.
That's not how you talk to me.
I will.
Damn,
You know
she's
how
a
it
lady.
is. And
Come
when I
on,
tell you,
take
you
away
did
your
it
stick.
already. You did it already.
Well,
So
hold
you know
on,
I can
Bron,
tell you
look
again.
here, Rue. Why don't you introduce us to your second guest?
Azor's not important.
I don't need no introduction. I don't need no introduction.
I think Azor's important.
Oh shit. She don't need no interrupting. Shut your gap.
New York in the house.
That's right. New York in the house.
Word.
That's it. That's
Right.
it.
Can I introduce myself?
Yeah.
Fuck you want, Azor? Go ahead and introduce yourself.
All right, hi, I'm Azure Saint, or I go by East Coast Sailor. But anyways, everything I said about Bronze, was right, and he shouldn't be treating ladies like this because a gentleman, if you're a gentleman like me,
You're a gentleman. This is coming from Azure Simp.
Okay.
No. This is coming.
First of all, no, he is not a simp because
you don't know the background. You don't even know the background.
You had it
Topaz.
half right because we do like Northerners. We like Azure type Northerners. We
Yeah.
don't like bronze type
Nah.
Northerners.
But when I hit you with that, what's good, son? What's good, ma? When I hit you with that shit, you was smiling.
Well, if you call me son, we gonna have a bigger problem.
But when I hit you with what's good, ma? When I
Okay,
slow
but what
it
about
down,
what's up, B?
Nah, you can't say what's up, B, Tammie. You
Can't say
do
what's
that.
up, B? Okay.
Nah, because that's referring to like homies, fellow homies. You can't do that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You know what I'm saying?
My bad.
But
Okay.
what I'm saying is, with women like Topaz, she likes when the New York dudes come with the fitted cap, the New York Yankee hat, and they come with the Timbs. They be like, "What's good, ma? What's up?" with you?"
That's what
Some
the
belt.
fitted cap ain't bad as long as they got a hairline under there. And until you cam up Bronzebird, we don't know
Flawless
whether your
deflection.
hairline is hairline.
yeah, we would like to see Bronzebird cam up because I know he's scared.
Hashtag
Right.
never cam up.
Right. Well, see, that's how I know that your hairline is not hairlining.
Why are you deflecting? What my hairline got to do with my whole entire
Because
get up?
is
What
that
you
why
talking
you're
about?
wearing the cap? I don't want the cap to be a cover. The cap.
No,
just
that's
needs
me.
to be
That's
an
me
outfit.
representing New York. That's
Right,
what I'm.
that's
You
That's
gotta
what I'm
understand,
doing.
he's capping. He always capping.
Exactly.
Azor, you should be
know
the
why he
last
has so
one.
many caps
Hold
is
on.
because of that video. Like he learned a new word today and he just going nuts with it. So then he went out and just bought a whole bunch of caps. So he can relate to that video.
Yo, first of all, you're
Okay,
not
Brian,
going.
you know I
You're
got
not
your
going.
back. I'm just
Thank
listening.
you. I appreciate
Sure.
that.
You know what
I'm
I'm just
saying?
listening. Yeah, I got your back. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm
You're
saying? Because a
welcome.
lot of people out here, Azor Sims just think he's just glad because he hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Because he's Azor Sims. You should see how he come up. You should see how he come up on links. You be like, yo, where's such and such at? I love BBWs. Like, come on.
Well,
son.
that's
Stop
what I'm
playing.
hearing
Cut
today
your
because
ass,
he
nigga.
hit this link and was quiet and he waited for his turn and
Now
I
he
had
wanted
to
to
ask
smoke.
you to introduce that
He was
brother
talking
on this
spicy in
channel
the
because
chat.
I feel like Bronzebird, you want all the attention for yourself. And
That's
you didn't
right,
let him
and that's
have
it.
no attention.
Yo, that's a lie. First of all, he was talking spicy in the chat. This is where he came
I
in.
ain't
He was
see
like,
that.
damn, Bronze, not with that manosphere mentality. I was like,
Yeah,
nah.
because you were
trying to help.
talking. Yeah, because you were talking to these ladies like shit, and that's why. I said
No. I'm talking to them
And you
like
know
a
what,
man.
Azure,
That's what
and
I'm
he
doing.
cried.
I'm
He cried
talking to
today,
Topaz
and
like a
Bronzebird
man,
didn't
yo.
care.
And I'm talking to Khadijah like a man. And like I said to Khadijah, take off that goddamn mask while you on this.
she
thing,
can wear the
son.
mask if she wants to.
Yo,
It's
mind
not
your
it's her
business,
body.
Azor
It's
Simp.
her body, her choice, Bronze.
Oh, now it's that. See, this is what I'm saying. It's these southern women that be
Well,
putting on this whole entire
and there he
facade.
goes with the same old manosphere talking points, and that's why you dudes can't get girlfriends because you always talk shit. About
Oh,
black
really?
people.
This is where it's coming from.
Let him know, though. We trying to help.
Oh, you want to do this, bro? I'm about to cut
Yes,
your ass.
yes, I'm doing
Azor,
it.
you
I
needed
am.
Azor, you needed my advice on how to talk to ladies. How about we talk about that? Who did you
Well,
go
getting
to
advice
first?
from somebody on the internet just isn't going to help. So,
But
I
you
have to
did
have-
though. But
Who
you
do you
did
go
though.
first?
Hold on.
With the Bronzebird, baby.
Azor, sit your ass down, boy. You
I
sitting
know
there
you're
talking
not
about
gonna
what do
tell
I
me
do
that
about
my
this
ass-
girl?
I am an adult,
What
and I get to
am
do
I
whatever I
going to do
want.
about this girl when I was in Cracker Barrel, bro?
Oh.
Wait a minute. Cracker Barrel got
Cracker
some good
Barrel?
ass pancakes, though.
What you need to learn how to cook, Topaz, and I told you that.
I already know
Let me
how
tell
to
you.
cook them. Thank you.
So what's up? Where my meal at?
Uh-oh.
I
Ain't
imagine
nobody going to give you your meals, all right? Now, let's get
Azor
back to the
Simp.
topic.
Yo, Azor Simp, what you gotta say,
Man,
bro?
Topaz
I'm
gonna
talking
cook me a
spicy.
meal, nigga. Back up. She gonna
I
cook
would
me the
definitely
plate.
real.
Bronzebird,
You know
because I got this mask on in this picture.
Listen,
Bronzebird is being a bird.
She
You
gonna
being
cook
a
me the
bird, I'm
plate. man.
Bronzebird, duh.
listen.
Not in a good way, though.
The whole thing about
Bronzebird
Bronzebird is
is
that he
the
wants women
waiter.
to be submissive to him, right? But then he goes off with this manosphere rhetoric, and he's literally berating black women, and that's his whole objective.
Oh, really?
Come on, man. I can man. Bronzebird do not be doing that, man.
Yes,
like,
yes,
his
he
shit
does.
I
like,
feel like Bronze meant the
That's a
word
whole-
typical as an insult earlier. I feel like he said it as an insult.
Right. And these ladies right here are being respectful to you as possible while you're over
That's
here.
a lot. You
telling
don't even know the
hold
story.
on. You're telling this lady to the upper right hand corner to take off her mask for some reason.
She look alright. She don't look all that. Nice little. She got nice little faux locks and shit. Like she look
Bronze.
alright.
So out of curiosity,
You got your nice little purple top. Where the fuck that was on that damn cam obsession, yo?
Yo, can we hear Miss Davis? Can we hear Miss Davis' opinion? Can we hear Tammie's opinion?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, what would y'all like to know?
Everything.
So I cam up again. She's like, look at me again.
So, Mrs.
Tammie, because I'm trying to change my avatar.
Stop lying, yo. Stop.
I'm changing it right now.
You lying?
So, Mrs. Tammie,
Yes.
what do you think about all the things, the outlandish things that Bronzebird has said, or AKA Bird Brain has said?
Oh my god,
This nigga's more biased than
Definitely-
CNN.
Definitely not a bird brain, but I came in kind of like on the latter part of it, so I didn't really hear much of the beginning. But he's definitely not a bird brain. No.
No, he's not.
No,
Exactly. Thank
he's
you.
not a bird brain. No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, what I say, based on all the things that I've seen from him, I say otherwise because he's been saying a lot of radical shit throughout the
Because
years.
you can't handle this New York.
Oh,
energy.
I can handle you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why I tell
we're
you.
very down to earth, very direct. I mean, that's just how we are.
That's right.
I get that. I get being
Right.
direct is being honest and all that shit, but like it's just how you do it.
I got somebody else in the house.
That's
The
true.
device is not connected though. I'm
Mhm.
waiting for them to come up. The
Okay.
device is not connected. But like I said, Azure Sims is popping shit.
I
because
told
at
you
the end
that that's not my name. Get it right, sir.
Azure Sims is popping shit because
Get
the fact
my
of the
name
matter
right.
is, Azure Sims is popping shit because the fact of the matter is he doesn't want to admit that I actually helped him when it came to some things. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you
Especially
really
when it
didn't
comes to
help
the
me,
day.
but okay. Like you really didn't help me. You just gave me some manosphere talking point shit.
That's
and
a
all.
lie, bro.
That's truth.
No, it's not.
It's true.
These would be
It's true.
faux locks.
Oh, now she want to change her avatar. She didn't candle twice and felt like she was special, but now she want to sit up there and change avatars now.
I mean, Bronze, you're not special either, so.
I am special. Why you think you on my panel, ho?
I mean, what makes you think that you're special?
Because I'm Bronzebird.
There you
I
go.
fly everywhere. You understand what I'm saying?
You're
I demand
Bronzebird.
respect.
You're Bronzebird.
Are you good now?
Are you a
What's
swan?
going- You don't need to know what bird I am. Anyway,
I mean,
we got
I'm
a
still
new.
trying to figure out. I mean, these ladies
Shut
here.
your yap! Shut your yap! We got
Hold
a
on,
new
don't
guest.
talk to me like that.
We got a new guest. Together we break chains. What's going on?
What's up, friend? How you feeling?
Great. You know,
Hi.
got some
How y'all
opposition.
doing?
Yeah, how are
Hello,
you?
how you doing?
I'm the one that took that feather and gave Bronzebird a ball spot.
God damn, man.
And I think he was
Damn, bro.
I think he was playing with you, and he deserved it. So I'll
What's
testify.
going?
Just so you
Yo,
know
what's
that.
going
You
on
deserve
with y'all
every bit of
tonight,
it.
yo? Like,
I know.
so you laughing at my
This
pain
is
and
an
shit?
intervention. This is an intervention,
Oh,
Bronze, because
oh,
we
it's an
just-
Bronze, you're
intervention,
still being
alright.
destroyed on your
We
own
trying to
panel,
stop
man.
you
Holy
before you
It's
shit.
not a very good look for you.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got
And
some
to let
haters in the
together
house.
we break chains. No, I know exactly what spot you ripped that bird feather from. It was under my arm. Thank you very
No,
much.
it's that ball spot. That's why you got that cap on.
right.
Yeah, he's capping.
Yo,
Oh, we got some haters in
there
the
was no
house.
feathers there. Like,
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah, he's
That's
capping.
that's how y'all feel now. Y'all want to sit up there and call me out? Okay, I'll take y'all all
No,
on.
because you be starting it with people and then telling them they're not ready. So
Exactly.
now you have to say something back. We can't just
I mean,
ignore that now.
You know what's ironic? Your friend left, so you're by yourself again.
Well, she's got
She
me.
has a job like
Yo,
a
so
reputable,
that's why I know you
well-rounded,
was simp,
adjusted
bro.
adult.
That's why I know you was simp.
No. I'm
Oh
not
my
a simp. I'm just defending what's right. That's it.
No, you're a simp.
I'm not
You
a
know what I'm
simp. I'm
saying?
sorry.
You bow down to me,
Bronzebird.
bro. Like
Bronze.
you don't
It's
you don't want
okay.
these. Listen, you don't want these problems, bro. I know you went to A school.
Look, I've been
because you're an asshole, right?
debating
And then
you.
you transferred to C
You're
school
an
because you
asshole
went to cunt
just like
school.
me. If you start being an asshole to me, I'll be an asshole to you.
Listen, bro, you got maple
That's it.
sugar. Yo, first of all, you got maple syrup running in your veins. Stop talking to me, bro.
How do I got maple syrup running in my veins? That doesn't make any
You a
sense.
softy, bro. I told you that.
Softy, I'm sorry, Bronze. I don't spend my time on the internet complaining about black women. All right.
No. It's certain black women like Topaz and Khadijah. This is what I'm talking about. Together
they're
we
pretty
break
nice.
chains.
They're pretty nice.
hold
I mean,
on.
it's how
together
you.
we break chains and
Bronze,
Tammie
you're supposed
are
to be
an
a man.
exception to the rule because they're respectful and can have conversation. Topaz, however,
You can't even have a conversation with them. Okay, then how am I able to have a conversation?
Yap.
How am I able to have a conversation with them?
You're not able to have a conversation.
Yes,
I
I am
already told
able
you
to have
you got maple
I come
syrup
here
in your veins, bro.
respectfully. I come
You
here
just soft,
with-
bro.
Anybody here at
You
the
shouldn't be
beginning?
talking,
Was
bro.
anybody
You
here
got
at the
sugar
beginning
running
when I
all
was
in your
being
veins,
encouraging
bro.
and Bronzebird yelled at me?
You see how she's interrupting right
Oh,
now? This is what
so
I'm talking about.
Bronzebird yelled
The
at you?
stereotypical
A lot
black
of
woman
people.
that
He
wants to be
yelled several
combative and
times.
rude.
Bronze, you need to stop
the
stereotyping
tension.
black women, man.
The
Excuse me?
tension.
Excuse me, Azor?
You got to stop stereotyping black women.
No,
You gotta
I'm
stop
not
it.
stereotyping black women because if that was true, together we break chains wouldn't be here and Tammie wouldn't be here. They would be pissed off at
I
me.
mean, you
when
know,
I
so you
talk
know
about
why
what-
black women don't like the majority of you niggas? You all know why.
Oh shit. Let's hear
Say
this.
that
Let's hear
again.
this, ladies and gentlemen.
Say
Let's
that
hear this.
again. What?
He said,
What'd he
why
say?
black women don't like the majority of y'all niggas.
Because of the
then
shit that you
leaves
be
me
saying.
because I like me a black man.
Hello.
That's
What
right.
they do.
That's right.
Hello,
I don't give
amen.
a shit what
Oh,
they
not
do.
not like
See
My
that?
You
daddy
must come
was
from the
Get
black.
at this
Cynthia
simp.
G algorithm.
Get
You
at
must
this
come from
simp.
the Cynthia G clique, huh?
No, they don't come from no
Hold
Cynthia.
on a second. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
I ain't talking
Hold
about the
on,
women.
hold
I'm
on.
talking about homie. I'm talking about Azure Saint.
Oh, I heard that
Oh, I thought you
deflection
were talking
real
about
quick,
me.
bro.
No. I'm talking about the male, because not the man, the male on the right of me. I ain't talking about the ladies. No.
Oh shit.
I'm about
Oh
to say
shit.
that
Let's
was
go.
me.
Let's
And who am I talking to right here?
Who,
Yo.
here?
Wait, together. Hold on. It was real deal referring to Azor Simp. Let's get it, yo. Let's get it.
See, look at you excited about the fuckery. I just want to point that out. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I like how he just skips
Yo,
evading me.
let's go. Let's go. Go ahead. Defend yourself. Defend yourself, you simp. Versus
shut up.
real deal.
Oh my God.
You simp.
Yeah. You need somebody to help back you up. You can't even fight for the battles.
Real Deal did this on his own. Real Deal already said it. Defend yourself. You are a supporter of
Because yeah,
Cynthia
man, I'm
G.
sorry, man. I came across kind of Cynthia G-ish, man. Like
Yeah,
really,
man.
the majority of women don't rock with y'all niggas. Come on, man. Really?
The Saints. I don't. Cynthia G. You think I come from Cynthia G?
Yes, you do.
It mirrored the
You
same
watch her
talking
videos.
points.
Them talking points is vicious, bro.
You know,
Well,
no
just 'cause
difference
I
in a
say
white
her
person
talking
saying
points
a nigga is a
doesn't mean
nigga
I'm
is a nigga.
Man.
So yeah, I'm thinking that your talking points come from Cynthia. The hive
No, it's
queen.
not.
Who are you? Clayton Bigsby from that goddamn Chappelle show, yo? Ain't you him?
Who are you referring to? Damn.
Oh, that's cold. Oh, the blind man that
Blind man, I
white.
think he white. That's this
Put
nigga,
such
yo.
plan say,
all
move
them
your
blackers.
robe, brother. Move your
It's like,
move
screw
your
you,
robe, brother.
niggas. White power.
I know, right?
But anyways, bronze. We're not finished yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, go ahead, big man.
So, what I want you to do is, have the same level of respect for these women. All right.
Not Topaz. Definitely not.
Yes, her. Yes, her too.
No, not Topaz.
Because
and
I
not
know how
Khadijah.
you come off. You come off really aggressive. It's cool to be honest, but just don't be aggressive. Don't be an asshole.
But that's the New York energy. Tammie knows this.
I
Together
don't
we
give a
break
fuck about
chains.
no damn New York energy. Be respectful.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, but she agrees with me right now. This is a black
Right.
woman that's on a panel, sir.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Yes,
Well, how
sir.
come I don't get that? Because I am currently resting in my femininity.
See, that's the problem with what you're saying. women already know their femininity. So why do you have to say you rest in your femininity, Topaz?
I know it, and then I can rest in it. I get to it.
You're not resting
I
in
sit in
shit.
it, and I just kind of, marinate in it.
You're not resting in shit.
Well, I would hope not, because that sounds like it stank. I'm resting in my femininity.
No, you're not resting in your femininity. Not at all. You're
Oh, of course
resting.
Sir,
you're resting on your couch.
I've been associated with any nigger.
I mean, you're resting on your couch. I mean, yeah, that's what you're doing, but resting in your femininity, nah. No.
Yeah, that's why my femininity resides.
Look, listen, what I need you to do is I need you to take more pleasure of viewing like pick me streams. Go visit Melody, JX, who else?
I already watched
the breakdown. They'll tell you about real femininity, because right now you don't have that.
They said be submissive to me, and they didn't say anything about birds.
I am man. Even besides me being Bronzebird, I am man.
No, you're not.
That's just a name.
First of all,
I know I'm trolling him because he started it.
And first of all, Zora, you want this smoke, bro? You
keep saying you keep asking me that question, yet you're not giving me any
Listen,
smoke.
sir. You just got your first peach fuzz, fam. I don't even think you old enough to even drink alcohol yet. Stop talking to me, bro.
Dude, I am old enough. I drink Heineken, so stop it.
For the first time.
Nah.
Who you got that from? Out your mom's kitchen?
No, I bought it.
That was a good one, bro. I ain't gonna fuck with you right now.
I actually bought it.
Oh,
I'm a
you bought it?
responsible adult.
Oh,
Yeah, I bought it.
Your mom gave you allowance to buy it?
No,
Jesus.
I got a job.
Oh, okay. You finally are hard
I got a
working
real
now.
job. Bronzebird, I got a real
job.
job.
Or to be specific, a career.
Niggas pay their cell phone bill one time and think they know shit. See what I mean?
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
not just my cell phone bill, dude.
I know about life now. This is what Azora is saying to me, man.
Oh, where did she go?
Rested in her femininity, quote unquote. Oh, Khadija came back up. Oh,
Damn.
So, Bron, you're gonna calm down.
Can you take a disgusting tone of voice? I'm So, Bronzebird, you still up here being ratchet, or you can calm down?
Of course he is.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's really
All
me
right,
and
Azora,
Azure.
but she didn't ask you though.
I know.
She's talking to me, so stay in a chat.
So answer the question.
boy.
Bronzebird, I'm allowed to have friends, okay? You don't have to be jealous.
Yeah, you can have friends, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to Nun Mode, y'all offer nothing. You know what I'm saying?
he's a
I don't
little
even know
upset.
why y'all call yourselves.
But we don't like you, so why would we offer you anything?
Y'all do like me. Y'all
Exactly.
do like me. I know y'all.
It depends on what day it is. It's payday, so
But
we don't like you
just
today.
admitted
You might
it.
ask for some money.
But you just admitted it though.
I also added the caveat that it depends on what day it is.
Caveat my ass.
Spell caveat.
You just admitted it though.
You,
Bron, hold on to your
I've been
nuts.
waiting-
Bronzebird,
ladies
you
and
are bringing
gentlemen,
heavy light skin
I've been-
energy right now.
Listen, I've been waiting this whole stream for y'all to finally admit it. Thank you. It took the day before the purge.
But
for
we
y'all to
never said
finally
we didn't
come-
like you.
But you said depend on what day it is. But that still means that you actually admitted that you do.
But we never said that we don't like you.
Y'all do like me though. It's 100%.
We never said we didn't.
Khadija,
Keep talking. It's slowly changing.
it's not changing at all. It's the same.
Oh, don't be sitting there trying to get that sensual tone of voice in front of all
Why you
these
gotta
good people.
mention that? Wait, why you gotta mention that
Yeah,
though?
he sounds soft right now.
You are soft, sir.
No, that would be you.
Bruh.
Bronzebird, you just find people on the internet to argue with.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
real deal. No, real deal. That's inaccurate. You know
You
what I'm
don't
saying?
be arguing with niggas in New York like this. I bet you.
No, I definitely
man,
argue with niggas.
I bet you a dub. You ain't gonna be doing this to niggas.
And they be arguing back too, ain't it, Bronzebird?
Nah, that's fucking bullshit. I
Nigga,
definitely
BX
argue with
niggas gonna
in
hit
New
you with a
York.
train.
That's it. I hold my own with BX niggas, bro.
Why you drop my good sis though?
She's
No,
on
that
there.
was me. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Oh,
but I will say
she
this,
came through and
Bronzebird.
saved you this time, Bronzebird. She came through and saved you.
Well, you know
She
why?
ain't
Because I
saying
believe in
shit.
the truth, so I'm
She
gonna
was-
go ahead and admit
she
it
was
because it's
quote
called
unquote-
accountability.
She was
But
quote unquote
Bronzebird, if
resting
you
in her
would shut up
femininity.
and create a cash app, I could have donated because I don't have PayPal.
Oh Lord.
That's going to come up, but that's not the point. Let's
Honestly,
not get off of the topic, yo.
Topaz, I feel like he should be donating to us for gracing his panel and stuff like that. To be completely
Gracing
honest,
my
with you.
panel
But the Lord loves
for
a
y'all to
cheerful
admit
giver,
that
so
y'all
I'm gonna
finally
start
rock
the
with
ball rolling.
Bronzebird. For
we done
what?
broke his
For
panel
what?
in the Nun Mode way. So I feel like he should be
But the
cash
Nun
apping
Mode
us.
is trash. So
That
I
is
mean,
true.
whatever
That
y'all
You
is
think
true.
trash,
that
but
y'all
you don't hear
doing.
us saying nothing.
Excuse me. Like I said, take off that mask before you talk to me, yo.
Why are you still talking about
Bronzebird.
her mask? Leave her alone, bro.
What's going
He
on,
just wants to
Sky?
see.
Why you
He
so
wants to see
aggressive
these.
He
today?
likes it. He
Huh?
can't just say the words like a
And
normal
he
person.
liked it.
So I'm
All right.
preparing.
All right.
So I'm preparing for a stream tonight called The Purge, in which The Purge we bring out all the
Nobody
Snowbird
cares.
people. Nobody asked you to talk.
Yeah,
Miss.
go back to your bird
So,
cage.
Right.
Go back to
y'all
your
be
mom's
nice.
house,
Come
Azure.
on, y'all.
Okay, you know what?
Me,
I think we
please.
got him back at this point because, like, y'all should have seen him at the beginning of the stream. I cried. Okay, I literally
Oh,
shed
he made you
tears.
cry. Wait,
That's right.
Yes.
I made her cry. That's right.
Yes, he hurt my
shame
feelings.
on
He
Bronze.
had hurt
Shame on.
my feelings, and so I had to come up here and get him back. But you
Oh,
know
yeah?
what?
Oh.
Until the Azure Saints
I
stepped
was watching that.
Yo, Azure Simp, stop talking, man.
Listen,
Why
he
don't
nice,
you
Bronze.
be respectful?
We
Get a
like
little
him.
get a little bit of hair on your chest before you talk to me, all right? Go
Dude,
to
I
your
have a
first
lot of hair on
club.
my chest,
Listen,
bro.
hair on your chest is overrated. Okay?
You ain't man enough
Oh
to
my
box
God.
with God.
First
Fuck
of all,
outta
grow a
here.
beard, grow a goatee.
Do you,
Get hair
yo,
on
bro?
your
Are you
neck.
kidding me,
We can
bro? I
talk.
have a full-on beard. I look like a grown man. You look like a little boy.
I feel like the teacher that lost control of her class.
Oh.
You ain't even.
Bronze, you are so aggressive tonight. What happened to that sweet little man I was talking to?
Who, Bronze?
His true colors.
He never
His true
was.
colors. This is what he's like.
Yo, y'all all full of shit. Yo, hold on. First of all, together we break chains. This is what I'm saying, man.
This
So
is what I'm saying. Hold on to your nuts, man.
Oh, you should be the last one to talk, bro. I'm gonna get to you. I'm about to roast your ass in a second. So
Okay,
this is what
do it.
happens, right? So what happened is that Topaz always comes with her aggressive energy, but it's very covert. And then her sidekick, Khadija is completely just aggressive in general.
Aggressive energy.
You know what I'm saying? She's always been aggressive. That's just how Khadija is. You know what I'm saying? She's mad queen for a reason.
Bro, you gotta understand, women are gonna stick together. Like if you was dogging out Khadijah and I was the only female, as a woman, I'm gonna be on her side to try to, we're gonna work together. That's a woman
They gonna
thing.
gang tackle your
Yeah,
ass.
just like you
woman
have
thing.
on your side, Bronzebird.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
gotta-
I ain't on this side. What do you mean? I ain't on that nigga side.
I said bird. I said bird. You're not a bird.
Oh, that's
Yo.
cold.
I don't care. Y'all gonna keep making the bird references. I still win. I'm Bronzebird. You supposed to call me a bird. I'm
So
Okay,
what you're
Bronze
saying
pigeon.
is, you win because you're
Hey.
Bronzebird.
Bronzebird, the bald eagle now, since I got that feather.
Like Bronzebird bald eagle. I like it.
I put
We
some
gonna
brown
add that to
marker.
the collection.
Yeah, listen together. I put some brown marker on that shit so nobody can see.
And when it rained, it came back off.
Ghetto as hell.
Hey, Bronze, you said you're going to roast me, but make it quick because I gotta go. All right, make
No,
it quick.
That nigga said make it quick.
You ain't important, nigga. Get the
That
fuck
nigga
out.
said make it
grown
quick.
ass
He got the
man
earpiece
that
in. He got the
Other than
earpiece
play
in.
around
Who you
with
think
these
you
little
is
birds.
talking to me like that? Then roll your ass on out then.
I mean, roast me before I leave.
Like I said,
Oh,
move
Lord.
your ass on out. Azure Simp.
So
Homie gotta
you
file
said
his
you're gonna roast
taxes
Sugar
me.
for
your
the year,
veins
man.
looking
Make
ass,
it quick.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta file his taxes for this year, man. So make it quick.
Bronzebird, I'm finna go back to work because it's almost that time to clock out and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't care.
Look at you stealing time. Look at you at time.
Yeah, you're still in time,
I'm
man.
talking about
I
lunch
don't
break.
care.
It ain't stealing because she left it where it was. She just borrowed it.
Look at you.
And I'm on my lunch break any damn way.
Well,
So, Bronze, if you ain't got nothing to
Nigga,
say,
your boss said, "Where's Miss Hunter?"
you ain't
Who's
got
just
nothing to
in here?
say.
I'm on my
ass.
lunch break, and I can't let people know that I know y'all because y'all crazy.
I didn't do nothing.
No, you well behaved, but I'm talking about like Bronze Pigeon and them. They just doing the most. They doing a lot right
That's
now.
not Bronze Pigeon. That's Bronze the bald eagle.
I want to be nice to him, but see, I want to be nice to him, but Bronze won't let me. He won't let me.
Nah,
No,
'cause
it's
you don't know how
Bronze
to
the
behave.
Finch.
You don't know how to behave,
Together
Khadija.
we break
I'm an
chains.
unruly woman, and I'm proud of it.
That's exactly my point. You don't know how to behave.
But you like it. You like it though.
No, I don't like
Men
it.
like unruly women.
No, that's not true. Like
Yeah,
I don't
do.
like it. You know what I'm saying? You're
We got a whole show with 2 different seasons to prove it. Y'all like unruly women.
This is out of your character. This is out of your character, and I know it.
Well, Brown says you're not going to roast me. I guess I'll be leaving, but
so leave.
Nice meeting you all.
So leave.
Pleasure.
Take your little baby ass on.
You gotta announce that I'm
Out of
leaving.
high school, bro.
That's how you
out of here.
All right.
Get your dumb ass
Bronze,
out of here, boy.
get back in your cage, all right?
I won't.
Honestly, I'm glad to be the nice person that I am.
Right, we so well behaved.
Look at these beautiful black women out here being nice.
They're not
cuddly.
being nice. Together we break chains. They're storming me a little bit, but she's nicer than Topaz and Khadijah.
So. After all the encouragement I gave
and Tammie, of course, has always been nice.
That missing ass.
See, I thought you was resting in your femininity, aka your couch.
Am, but I'm hurt that you didn't acknowledge my encouragement.
But again, I thought you was resting in your femininity, which is your couch. So why don't you rest on your couch?
That's why you don't empower him, Topaz, because he has not fully evolved from being a pigeon yet.
Right. You keep saying pigeon.
Oh my God.
Bronzebird be out in New York doing hood rat things with his friends.
Oh Lord.
He can be the whole bronze buzzard.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, let me get ready to go back to work because I got to go get drunk later on tonight, and it's gonna be so exciting.
Get out.
And Bronzebird, I know you love me. Okay, this sexual tension that you are exhibiting is stifling. So you need to calm down. You need to calm down. You need to calm it down. And I'm not finna fight with you this weekend, okay?
But you did though.
I'm not your baby mama. Don't argue with me.
I ain't got no kids.
Oh shoot.
That's just another way of saying she want me to have her kids, but I'm like, I decline that offer. You feel what I'm saying? So
don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, they sound like
why she gotta mention kids?
Let it
Bro,
out.
listen. Why she gotta mention kids to me though?
Don't do that.
Sound like nice ladies. You all sound like nice ladies. You really do.
Nigga, you know black women are fertile, nigga.
We wouldn't be up here trolling Bronzebird if he didn't enjoy it. He be
Right.
need to get out and ratchet.
All I'm saying is Tammie and together we break chains. All I'm saying from the beginning of this panel that Topaz did not recognize her femininity. She has this facade to think that she's feminine because even her homeboy, Third Ward, knows exactly I'm telling the truth.
Third Ward Mexican.
Okay, I can't take you serious if you listen to Third. Okay, if you listen to Third, I can't take you serious.
Yeah, that's the homie. What do you of course I'm gonna support Third Ward.
The dude out here head fishing people, he out here showing pictures that he done squashed down to make it look like his head is normal size, and then when he show up, that shit look like a blimp,
slow ad hominem
lollipop. And this is what you listening to. This is liar. That's what you do.
This is all ad hominem attacks. Like I don't care what you're saying.
It's the truth. I saw it with my own eyes, and I tried to warn her, but she called me a hater. And then when he showed up looking like a blimp, you know, then I should have said something. Get out of here, you know.
Khadijah, just rest on your feminine couch, not your feminine ways. It's a
so,
difference.
Bro, you say you like when your friend's head is shaped like a water tower?
This is called deflection because I'm not focusing on that. You know what I'm saying?
I know. You gotta
Remember
not focus on that in order to listen to him.
Last time we agreed, and you agreed that you got a pancake. You said that you was gonna fix that up. You feel what I'm saying? You rolling out here with just like an L. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta fix that.
I mean, like, see, that's what I'm saying. You listening to him, and he be telling you all these lies.
No, it's not a lie.
Because that is not true.
No, it's not a lie, though.
And you listening to him, and you running with it.
No, it's not a lie,
stop being
though.
a bronze parrot. You don't gotta repeat everything.
Listen, it's not a lie, though. I mean, you admitted you got a pancake, though. So I
did not admit no shit. I did not say nothing of the sort.
Yes, you did.
I did not. That would be Third.
You admitted that you look like a walking L. You know what I'm saying? And I was just I feel sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? I would help you out if you would be more feminine, but you don't know how to be feminine.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Bronzebird, let me just ask you this: how does one help somebody how do you help somebody not have a pancake? How do you do that?
There's many ways. Trust me.
And so you're willing to do those things just for me.
When you act feminine, yes.
You said it.
When you act feminine, yes.
So what you're saying is when I'm in my femininity, you can't help yourself, right? just feathers flying everywhere.
That has nothing to do with this
Laying
conversation. I'm not going to let you deflect.
That's what I heard. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen. I know you want the bird love, right? It's all good.
No, because it feels like the bird.
All I'm saying is you walking around looking like an L, and what I'm trying to tell you is you can walk around looking like a D. You know what I'm saying? Lowercase D.
My nigga gonna hit you with that birdie style. He gonna hit you with that birdie style.
Looking like an L, so it's not a deterrent.
It's flat out here, you know.
Y'all sound like y'all in love.
Winter's about to be cold, baby. You know what I'm saying? Winter's about to be cold. It's about to be cold, son.
I said Bronzebird sound like he in love.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, but he won't say the words, right?
Love? What is that? Like, who's doing that? It's 2022. We don't know about that.
Oh, now I know who you like, Bronze. Oh,
I don't know. What you mean?
See, so when you come by and he be spreading out his little feathers like a bronze peacock, that's why. Right? He's trying to make himself
now it's a
big.
peacock. Another bird, peacock. Right?
Damn.
another bird, right?
Because I'm gonna say whatever bird you are resembling at the moment.
You know what I noticed? Why every time you switch up your avatar, you act brand new? You be acting like you the hot shit when every time you got a new hairstyle. What is that about?
Because I am.
You're not though. It's just a basic hairstyle. You know what I'm saying? It's the faux locks now. You want to be a little bit more aggressive, and then when you had the braids, you was a little bit more feminine. Like you being like a little chameleon right now. I'm not feeling that.
Oh my god.
No, Bronzebird. Just say that you like my pictures. Just say that. You ain't gotta say what you think I'm acting like, because I've been the same.
Because you want me to say that.
Nobody sees the difference.
It's inaccurate. You understand?
Nobody saw a difference but you.
No, many people
Y'all
did.
Two is something else.
You know what I'm saying? Many
I was
people
like,
did.
I maintain that Bronzebird started it. Okay.
I was here at the beginning. I was here at the beginning.
What's ironic?
I truly was.
You know, sir, when people laugh sometimes, that's how you know they talking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know how she had to do that he laughing shit? She was lying. She was bullshitting. You know
so I can't be a happy person. See, this right here shows me, Bronzebird, that you're not used to kindness. You're not used to happy and joy. You don't know nothing about that. You used to like miserable aggression, and I don't. I'm trying to help you.
You ain't helping shit.
You
ain't
helping. You ain't helping shit.
Are you reading the comments? This shit is funny. They said, "Bronze Pigeon, give me a wrench."
I ain't give her shit. She will remain in gray until she recognizes her spot.
You know you want Khadijah back over here, so stop.
No, I don't.
Like that,
She's supposed to be off her lunch break and her ass sitting up there in the comment section saying something. She should be focused on work. She should be focused on work.
That's the whole reason why I told her about the channel is because you was asking me about her and you said you missed her.
No, I wasn't. No,
yes, you did.
That's because of the collective Nun Mode. Y'all stay taking L's, yo. And y'all missed the Bronzy. When Bronzy was sitting up there hitting those links, they be like, yo, where's Bronzebird? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, yo. Especially Khadijah, when she had that little tiara on. When she had that little tiara on her birthday.
Looking for Bronzebird.
Y'all looking for Bronzebird. Just like y'all want to look for Bronzebird tonight on The Purge. You feel what I'm saying? I understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I want somebody to roast your ass over an open fire.
It's the voice, it's the charm, it's the personality, it's the beard. You know what I'm saying? I'm brown skin.
Khadijah said you want her, period. Bronzebird. Exactly. She said you want her, period. Nigga.
Together.
You want her.
Together. I'm gonna need you to stop egging this on. You know what I'm saying? You just got an interview.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm reading the comment section and I'm gonna say what I want to say. I like you. You don't want no smoke from me. Trust and believe me.
Oh shit.
We gonna stay cordial. I'm gonna still love you, but you don't want this smoke. Trust me, Bronze. Because I'll pull all these feathers. You gonna be a bald pigeon.
Right. Better go sit down somewhere.
That's how it is out here, huh? All right. I give you a pass because you from Cali. I still don't forgive you for that, though.
No, I live in Cali. Don't get it twisted, but I'm from the East Coast. Get it right.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Let's do some history here. Know your friends. Know your friends, baby. Know your friends.
But you're not in the South right now. I'm letting you pass, but you're not in the South right now. So we gonna let you go on the West Coast. But like I said,
that don't matter. It don't matter.
It does
don't matter. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm gonna turn up on you.
Oh, you gonna turn up on me?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Together we break panels, yo.
So now I know who
Together
to call
we
when
break
Bronze
panels.
be out here acting pigeony. Now
No,
I know who I need to come
You
get.
don't need to call
you know?
no one. You don't need to call no one. You don't need to
Like,
call
Yo,
no
no,
one.
see, because that's what you just witnessed right there is that act right, and I like that, you know.
But you don't act right, so it doesn't really matter what you're trying to do and what alliance.
You
anyway,
need to go sit
stop interfering.
Listen,
Listen.
Okay,
Together is just trying to break panels right now, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't care. But like I said, yo, Topaz, you're not.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You starting with me, Bronze?
Huh?
I heard him. That's what I
You
heard.
starting with me?
What you talking about?
You starting with me?
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, now you confused.
I'm very confused right now.
That's where I want you to be.
I can't. I gotta.
I like her.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, y'all, I really love me some Bronzebird. I'm just playing when I love him. That's my
because
baby.
You gotta
right
talk
here.
to him like that because if you don't, he's not gonna respect you.
I don't respect Topaz though.
Over you.
No, I respect Together.
I'm sure he gonna get me back, but it's okay. He gonna get me back.
Well, it ain't
I'm
today,
waiting
so
for it.
enjoy.
I stay prepared, Bronze. You know that.
It's like, yo, you want war? Like, together we break panels and shit. Yo, together we break Brownstone Powwow.
Look, I'll pluck all them feathers and put you in the oven and butter you up.
Oh no, I can't let you do that. Now you violating bird. You violating bird code now. I can't let you do that. I'm gonna have to fight for mine, goddamn it. You're not about to shoot me out the sky, goddamn. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Bronze duck hunt.
I will reunite these chains real quick.
Okay, keep on. Keep on. Okay.
Yo, Topaz, I don't need you enough of that.
Oh, I'm
you've been on here playing
I got on a whole
contrarian.
cheerleading outfit right now.
Excuse me?
I got on a cheerleading outfit right now. Yes, I am.
Nobody asked what outfit you had on.
Oh,
well,
Lord.
you said you didn't need me, but that's part of it. I'm sorry.
But why are you telling me what you got on? Who said that I want to know what outfit you got on right now?
She was letting me know.
You didn't understand what was happening. I'm just trying to help you look confused.
Is that part of your feminine, like resting your femininity, having that little cheerleader outfit on?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
It's actually pretty cute.
It's not cute.
It's kind of cute though.
It's not at all.
It really
so why
is,
you
though.
keep attacking her femininity? Why you keep attacking her femininity?
Because she doesn't understand what femininity is. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know how to be feminine?
No, of course not. I'm masculine. I'm a man.
Okay, so how you gonna tell her how to be?
Because she has track records. From
No. If you don't know how to be feminine, how you gonna tell the next person how to be feminine? Can I tell you how to be a man? Can I tell you how to be masculine?
Nothing but logic right there. Like that just makes all kinds of sense.
Can I tell you how to be masculine?
Yeah, the girlhood.
You are masculine. You are masculine, but can I tell you how to be masculine?
No, it's not that. It's not that.
No. Can I tell you how to be masculine? Yes or no?
Hold on.
No.
No. Yes.
Can I tell you how to be masculine?
Yes. Hold on. I know that southern smoke is coming out the both of y'all. Y'all not gonna destroy Bronzebird. We already established this, right? You're not getting me with this.
We firing up the barbecue pit
listen.
What else you got to say, Bronze?
Topaz admitted that she gets shiny rocks. There's nothing Neo-Nubians, whatever the fuck that word is, or whatever she is,
Lord.
Right? None of that shit.
Hold on.
And then after that stuff, I remember I said together I'm going to reunite chains.
Nuance.
Not break chains, reunite chains.
Nuance.
Okay. I misunderstood.
You know what I'm saying?
I misunderstood. I can say when I'm wrong. Okay, but I still meant what I said, but I can admit I was wrong.
That's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's all right with me. Shit. I greatly appreciate that shit. But what I'm saying is, Topaz has had some very
you just
questionable.
like calling my name, Bronze. Just say that.
Stop it. So Topaz has had some very unruly behavior, right? This is to everybody that's in the chat, that's in the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm explaining to y'all why Topaz felt the need to come up on my stream. Because at first she was nice, and then I knew she was going to hit the sisterhood button, And that's when I knew she was going to start being rude. So I was like, let me just chill. I know it's coming. I know I'm going to get in my New York frame. You know what I'm saying? And once she started getting to that point, I was like, yep, I already know. And then her sidekick, Khadijah, came through, and I was like, damn. See, this is the point.
We are co-founders. There is no sidekick.
See, this is a point. I realize the potential Topaz has, right? Because it's when she's not around Khadijah, she acts different. You feel what I'm saying? When she's not around Sexy Red TV and Khadijah, you know what I'm saying? She gets into this facade. That's why I'm saying the femininity thing, when she's not around Khadijah, it's a different story.
You kill me with the sidekick and the femininity. I'm over here just rolling.
And I'm over here
because it's true together. That's why I'm saying you gotta know the story. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know the story.
I love you, Bronzebird. You know I do. You know I do.
I love you too. I'm just trying to teach you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tell you what the story is with Topaz, because she doesn't get it. And so when she goes to her panel on tomorrow for the record, everybody knows that I'm telling the truth.
Twerping like you always do. You're gonna be chirping.
Okay, so
drop your link so I can sign up, get on your panel tomorrow and talk about Bronzebird behind his back.
You gonna talk behind my back? I'm gonna be there. You gonna talk about me while I'm there? Like, nice one together. Like I'm gonna be right there. Shit. I'm like, really? This is what we doing now? You gonna talk shit while I'm writing the chat? Okay, that's just phenomenal.
That's what you do to people.
Man, this is craziness.
No, Bronzebird, he be talking shit, and then he know you. I saw him yesterday. That's the whole reason why I came up here on this type of energy, because I saw him pecking at the keyboard,
because typing it in the chat. Because I'm a troll.
Man, I love Bronzebird talking shit. I love it. I'm telling you, I love when I sit there. Sometimes I'll be just sitting there listening to him, and I'll be busting up, and everybody like, "Who's that smart mouth motherfucker?" I'll be like, "Oh, that's Bronzebird." They like that nigga like to
talking about other people, but when he talk about me, now I got to say something. But when he talk about other people, I be laughing too.
Right. Yeah, I be playing him loud, and they be like, "Oh, he like to trigger people, huh?" I said, "Yeah, he like." I said he remind me of Jesse Lee Peterson. He'll say some shit with a straight face, and your ass is all mad and discombobulated. And he's sitting there like, just answer the question.
Okay, so you know what? Everybody be saying this name, and I still have no idea who this guy is.
So
girl, that man crazy funny.
So what does that make you?
Okay, I gotta go see.
Slut maker.
Wait, what? This is a thing now?
No, it's a man.
Yeah,
he
it's a man.
just say what he want to say. He was telling you about tell him about the one with Amber Rose. That mess was crazy.
He had an interview with Amber Rose, and she was defending saying the word slut. And he said, "Well, if I sleep with a bunch of men, what does that make me? If men sleep with a bunch of women, what does that make them? A slut maker." And I was like, "Yo," and he said that shit with a straight face. I was like, "Yo, this nigga don't have no respect, yo."
Yeah, see, okay, I gotta go look. I gotta go watch this now.
That's
Ain't he a homosexual pastor?
Wait,
he's a homosexual pastor. Yeah.
How you know that?
I know Jesse Lee Peterson. He's a clown.
Okay, so now I gotta go look this up for real now.
Hey, I got it right here. I can load up the clips.
He talked to a homosexual pastor, and he said, "So you married to a man?" And the pastor was like, "Yes." He said, "So is he gonna be your first husband or your first wife? I mean, your first lady?" And that dude said, "I don't want to tolerate this crap." He said, "No, answer the question. Is he gonna be your husband or your first lady?" And that dude stormed out. He got mad.
I really feel like you ain't supposed to do that in the church, but okay.
Yeah, play the pastor one. Play the pastor one.
I gotta find it.
He's hilarious.
Because this is a compilation. I'm trying to find it. What does he be saying that be cracking me up? I swear he be saying some shit that be cracking me up.
And he don't care. He don't care.
He don't.
He do not care.
No.
Your feelings mean nothing.
Well, see, then you got to know that before you go your ass over there.
And that's why you got to know Bronzebird ass before you talk to him.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know his ass. That's why I came over here to get my
She don't know me
back.
well enough, though. She don't know me well enough, though.
But do I need to, though, Bronzebird? Because, I mean, like,
You want
I'm
to.
just going to go with what I feel like you need to hear at the moment.
But my whole entire vibe though, my whole entire spirit brought you to this panel because you knew what's up. You couldn't resist the charm. You know what
so
it
tell
was?
me the crystals ain't working then. If I'm communicating with your spirit, you can tell me my crystals ain't working.
Yeah, your crystals ain't shit. You need to realign. You need to hold on, but you need to. But when you come around Bronzebird, I realign your chakras. That's why I put you in your feminine frame. And you started. That's why you cammed up twice for me because I allowed you to see the fault in your logic and the way that you move, and so I realign. I realign your chakras. I realign your chakras. That's what I did.
No, leave my chakras alone. They are not
now you can toss those bullshit shiny rocks that you have that you think are crystals in the nearest river where you live.
Them to ward off you and your spirit to just go around looking for me.
You feel the bird spirit. You know what I'm saying?
You look for me, your spirit looks for me too. Is what I heard, and that's what I'm tell people.
Listen, don't lie like that. You know what I'm saying?
What you just said.
You need to pray. You need to pray a little bit harder before you make statements like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like now I'm in your prayers. Got it.
Oh, you praying? You praying for me? I appreciate that. I
mean, you need to because I don't pray for everybody. You know
that's special. That makes me feel special. You know what I'm saying?
You should feel
I'm so special. I'm so special. So special. So special. That reggae song. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna be that you make it through this holiday season without ending up on somebody's table.
I'm not gonna end up on anybody's table. You can't eat a bird like me. How many times I have to keep explaining it? I'm not a turkey. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a chicken. You know what I'm saying? I'm Bronzebird. See, the more you keep disrespecting birds, you don't understand. You just are so low level. You have crows, you got bald eagles.
Oh wow,
really? You got vultures.
Whatever.
And what turkey? And then you say I eat carcasses, right? You say I eat carcasses. What turkey eat carcasses? What turkey eat carcasses?
Well, you wasn't acting like a turkey at that moment. At that moment, you.
So it switches whenever you just feel like right.
Action. Whatever you're doing, that's the bird that we choose. And I'm trying to help you become Bronze Phoenix, but you don't want to go there because
I was already. But you. This is why you're not educated, right? Because the thing about it is,
I'm very educated. Thank you.
You're not educated when it comes to the bird species. Because earlier this year, I was a phoenix. You understand what I'm saying? I came back. You know, I got killed and then I rebirthed myself. Ooh. That was in the summertime.
Why you ain't stay a phoenix? Why you like all this fuckery and niggerdom?
No, you interested in the niggerdom. Don't play me with that.
I have admitted that, but you want to act like you all above it and everything. So
I'm very much. I'm a bougie nigga. That's what I am. Okay.
Oh wow.
That's what I am. Okay. So now you get used to that.
That don't sound very phoenixy.
I don't need you to decide. I'm the bird here. You don't know nothing about birds. You gonna teach me how to be a bird?
I could. You know, we do train birds. You know, that's how we get y'all to carry our messages back and forth like this.
You black women don't train no goddamn birds to carry no damn messages. Weddings. You know that.
We teach y'all to fly over weddings and whatnot.
Like I said, you don't teach. You know damn well you don't send out no messages. You go ahead and to the postal office and send your messages out there, or you go ahead and do it through emails. Okay, there's a difference. Understand your place, Topaz.
You know, if I needed to, I could even teach you how to peck at this keyboard and type for me. I wouldn't have to send an email.
I'm not typing for you. You kidding me? That will never happen.
I think you would though.
I wouldn't.
I'm not convinced.
All I'm saying is I just need you to be in your feminine frame that you claim that you in, and then make sure you have my pancakes ready with the blueberries and the maple syrup. It's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? And then you use your pet words around me because you care about me, because you just admitted it on this panel. And then Khadija, you know, she softens up a little bit. She takes a mask off that avatar. And then
we never hated you, Bronzebird, but sometimes we just got to smack you in the back of the head every now and then when you get beside yourself.
You don't need to smack nothing. You know what I'm saying?
We kind of do. I wish I didn't have to, but it is a need.
See, the thing about it is that I have to smack y'all on y'all asses just to show my love. You know what I'm saying?
And you liked it. You enjoyed yourself.
I mean, it grew an inch when I smacked it. So, I mean,
it's not a big deal. Happy to see that. And you stayed for the show.
It finally jiggled because I finally palmed it.
Regaling every detail because you remember it.
But I palmed it, so you know it was my disrespect towards you, and then you just started laughing, doing that he laugh you was doing.
Disrespect, but I feel like that ain't how you meant it.
Nah. It was definitely disrespect. You feel what I'm saying? Like you was like, oh, ooh,
If
he
you
got his
need
Timbs
to tell
on.
yourself that to sleep at night, okay. But just
Only-
everybody listening understands that you remembered it and you replay it in your mind, and that's why your spirit searches me out on these YouTube
My spirit searches you out.
It looks for me in the daytime with a flashlight. That's your
definite. That's definite. For the record, that's bullshit.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think that's nothing but truth and facts. Didn't you say the other day, fwax?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, say it correctly. That's right. Hashtag fwax.
Right
hashtag fwax. Yeah, hashtag fwax.
Oh, and I just dropped those just now.
You didn't drop shit.
I did.
But words and slander. That's what you dropped.
No.
Charges dropped.
The truth, and you let everybody see it yourself. I didn't even have to tell the people. Okay.
This is all cap, y'all. And all I'm saying is like, you know, be careful, black men. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the stereotypical black women such as Topaz and Khadijah, because they will run up on your
and
panel
ladies,
and expose
make sure that you
themselves.
Your
you know what I'm saying?
Very clear,
they
so
try
that they
to go
look
ahead.
see-through.
Look at how combative she is. You see that? Why they gotta argue back?
I just feel like you don't have enough balance, Bronzebird. You see how
for example, you see how Tammie is quiet. Tammie understands. You don't understand,
yes,
right?
Tammie's a good woman.
And Real Deal gets it, even though he tried to come at my ass a couple of times tonight, but it's all good. That's still a homie.
So he gets it, and he felt like you needed to be Kane at.
Oh.
Yo, just the jig is up. Just when are you gonna let it go? When you gonna let it go?
I did. I let it go a long time ago.
No, you still on it. Because if you still didn't let it go, why are you still talking about it?
Y'all sound like good women. Y'all sound like good queens. Yeah, I really do.
Thank you, Tim, and so do you.
You're welcome. Thank you, darling.
And I gotta say, you have the patience of Job. If you couldn't, like, I try to help out sometimes because I know it could be a lot, and so I try to come and I help.
Yeah.
I don't. It's like if Topaz is helping. Topaz is helping for a ulterior motive. You know what I'm saying?
But am I helping though? The help is still there.
See, this is what I mean. So Topaz helping is the equivalent of putting your hand in a jar of like poisonous snakes, yo. You about to get bitten.
Who's walking around with a jar of poisonous snakes?
Oh, I don't get that from her.
Thank you. You see, and I was up here giving Bronzebird hugs earlier when he was talking about society because I agree with him. And then this is what we end up in.
Oh,
every time.
I never felt those hugs from you though.
Oh.
Yeah, because you know why? Because you was pushing me off, and I had to try to fight you and like take this love.
Because you always like to fight. You know what I'm saying?
No, I did it because everybody needs a hug.
I'm just trying to turn your L into a lowercase d. That's all I'm trying to do.
I mean, but you just regaled all the details of how you planned on doing that, and I'm gonna tell everybody.
I wasn't playing. Like you and Khadijah already knew what's up. Sexy Red already had her chance, so I just was like, all right, cool. Like we all did that. It's like, look, listen, ladies and gentlemen, that's listening to the Brownstone Powwow, Snowbird Flights 23, promo your channel free. I need you guys to understand something very clear and simple. Nun Mode likes Bronzebird. Okay, Bronzebird entertains it because he knows he's that dude. You know what I'm saying? Bronzebird is that handsome dude with the nice Yankee fitted, you know what I'm saying, with the Timbs on, and they love this New York accent. You know what I'm saying? When I say New York, they just melt. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You took it too far.
Energy,
like,
you know what I'm saying? When I say word up, when I say word up,
you couldn't just stay in the realm.
When I say word up, they be like,
you got to push the envelope all the time.
And especially when I say word up, they be like, yes, honey, and then they have a nice little sweet potato pie right there.
You know
what I'm saying? She tried to cook it like Miss Mabel with the sweet potato pie. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So it's all love at the end of the day.
Potato pie and it was awesome.
Yeah.
So when I say word up, but listen, fellas. Sometimes you just gotta be able to talk to westernized women such as Topaz in a certain way, and she'll get it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't need the passport, fellas. That's why I'm here tonight to tell you with the way that I exhibited this whole entire exhibition on this panel, Brownstone Powwow, I was able to let you see that Western women could be put in a certain way and they'll go back to their feminine form.
Oh, I love that, Bronzebird.
Western women told y'all that already. We said right? If y'all don't act crazy, then we have no reason to come out our feminine. We said that, and y'all was like, nah, it's all the time. So what you just said right there, I want you to understand that the sisterhood welcomes you, Bronzebird. Okay,
I don't want the sisterhood.
You no longer have to be an affiliate member. Now you can be a full-fledged member. Okay, just make sure you take care of your dues. Because I feel like you agree with a lot of the sisterhood talking points. I really do.
Not at all.
I feel like you understand. You understand and you agree with it, and you are willing to go promote it. That's what I think.
I'm not promoting that. No, I'm not. So like I said, fellas, recognize what you're dealing with, whether it be online in real life. Because when a New York dude come with the swag and he goes down south. What? Oh yeah. You getting ribs.
But look how excited you want to say you going down south. You had all your swag and your little overnight bag, and you
getting all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You getting sweet potato pie and pecking pie. What are you talking about? You getting chicken fried chicken. You getting chicken fried chicken and shit. You know what I'm saying? You getting all that. You know what I'm saying? Because Topaz is gonna cook it for you in her house, and all you gotta do is be that pretty nigga, and then you already know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty, don't be pretty.
Excuse me, you gotta be the handsome nigga. You know what I'm saying? When you just balling like that, you know what I'm saying? When you speak with those New York terms and the New York accent, because she knows what's up. You know what I'm saying?
What you saying? This is gonna be a mass migration of northern men coming down here to the south.
They already did. Some of them went to Atlanta. Some of them went to North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, and all that other stuff. Some of them already, a lot of them did. So I mean, I'm just trying to warn brothers out to say.
I'm glad you're teaching them what they need to have before they come down here all reckless.
Yeah, swag. That's what I'm teaching them. Swag. And know how to talk to Southern women that yap. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm proud of myself today.
Don't be like Bronzebird.
That's why I'm proud of myself today, because Topaz was smiling and cheesing. But this is how much I laid down the game, fellas. Listen to what I'm saying. Let me take you to church. Let me take you to church. You know what I'm saying? Deacon Bronzebird, okay? So this is how I did it. This is how I freak you. Feel what I'm saying?
We'll let you become a deacon.
Just don't worry about what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's Creflo Bronzebird. So anyway, like I said.
Oh hell no! So listen, you don't want to be Creflo Dollar. He had a bunch of bullshit going on.
God wants me to have a $5 million jet. Anyway, so like I said, so I came through with the swag, right? I was like, yo, what's good, ma? And then she was like, who you talking to? And I was like, yo, I'm talking to you. So what's up? You know what I'm saying? And then she was like, oh, I hear what you're saying.
Sound like that.
I hear what you saying. I hear what you saying about, you know, the views and what's going on when it comes to politics and the bullshit.
That's what we keep
going, right? So then we moved on into the conversation, and she was getting out of line. I was like, yo, hold up, slow down. I was like, yo, excuse me. I was like, relax yourself, girl. Please step clear. You know what I'm saying? Shorty, check it out. You got me mesmerized, but nah, seriously though. So I did all that shit, right? So then I told her, I was like, yo, where my pancakes at? Where my grits? You know what I'm saying? She was like, oh, I got you. It took a long time. It took her a long time to do that, though, because she was being a little bit disrespectful. But when I laid down the law and I stomped my 10 boots on that goddamn concrete, she shut up then. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said...
like that?
That's why I said, that's why she started throwing out all those like nonsense stuff like that. Like, yo, you was saying this, that, and the third in the chat. You was yapping, you was tweeting and did. You know what I'm saying? She was saying all that stuff. So what did it matter though? And then she had to get her little.
You did not say that. Like
she had to get her sidekick Khadijah to come through. But then Khadijah knew what's up, because Khadijah even changed her avatar off that mask. You know what I'm saying? So we could see the face. And then at the same time, I got Topaz to cam up twice because she understood exactly what it was. I was coming from a New York nigga. So at the end of the day, I laid down the law the whole entire time on this panel, right? And I told niggas that it's pre-purge. So I successfully made it pre-purge so that by tonight, you guys are amped up. You realize that a dude like Bronzebird come through. You know what I'm saying? Straight off the fucking 2 train from the Bronx and Harlem and Brooklyn and all that shit. And then I go down south on the Amtrak train or in the whip, and I sit up there and I say, Topaz, make sure that breakfast is ready when I get there. And then I spend the night and stuff like that, and she know what's up. In the story, you feel what I'm saying? Facts.
Okay, but at any point, we're going to tell everybody about the why you on the Amtrak trying to find me throughout all of these 50 contiguous states.
She don't want to tell people she gave the Addy.
So
she don't want to tell people she gave the Addy though.
A few minutes ago was revealing all the details of one ass smack that has been etched in your bird brain since it happened. You
Birds
was excited. You remember the jiggle and the waves and everything. Like you started to give it little small pet names. I heard all that on here, right? And then you was like, even my spirit is mesmerized and is finding you.
That's
and
bullshit.
You can't stop yourself. And then you said you like my smile because that's
a lie. I never said that.
And that you appreciate that I changed that when I get on the panel with you. And you feel like that it was meant just for you. That's how it makes you feel to look at my smile in the avatar. So are we going to tell the people the whole story, Bronze? Or are you just going to come up here and half lie?
What am I half lying about? Please, I don't think I'm half lying about anything. Okay.
CAP. 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 Cap.
Yeah, so like put the whole story in there, okay? And you heard
that is the whole story.
You saw me on the stream making my French toast and pancakes and whatnot, and you ain't stopped asking about them damn pancakes and grits since you seen them. Like they still in your mind. You could taste them right now. I feel like your mouth watering as we speak.
Really? Oh, really?
Yes,
that's what you think?
I think you about to wet up your keyboard. You about to get a short in your keyboard with all the drool because you still thinking about them. Okay, so we're gonna put the whole story together.
I decline your French toast. I mean, I know you're saying that to me because you want me to have some, but I decline your French toast. I made my French toast already, by the way, because I'm a chef myself. But anyway, like I said,
did you steal my recipe? Because I feel like you
nobody need to steal your little stinking recipe. I cook myself.
I feel like you watched that stream and you stole my recipe, and now you know that's trying to recreate the moment.
I'm such a bougie dude. You know what this Trader. Listen, you know what this Trader Joe and this Whole Foods life be like? Do you understand that?
Yes.
When you have high grade,
they got Whole Foods and Trader Joe's down here too, right?
Hold on. But you know what this high grade living be like? You don't even know the science and concoctions to how I do my French toast. Who you talking to?
First of all, you have no idea the way my French toast slapped.
You ain't slapping shit. So how you make your French toast? How you make your French toast then? How you make your French toast then?
With the blackberry preserves. Yes, slathered across the top of them. Thank you. That's why you went in there and made French toast. Like,
no, it isn't. No, I was making French toast before that. First of all, you don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'll be using all specialized milks, and then the cinnamon be looking all good. What you talking about? And then the nutmeg. Hold on. And then I got the nutmeg to even come along with it, right? And then this is the thing. I chop up. Hold on. And then I chop up some cashews or some pecans or some cashews or something like that, right?
Hold on.
Nobody even asked you, right? We're not gonna do all that extra shit. Now you want to sit up there and say it because I said it. That's how I know you're riding the wave. So let me have my thing, right?
Okay, so you think you're the only person that understands?
Hold on.
Okay, but let me ask you this. What is the thing? I put something in my scrambled eggs. You know, I put the little milk in there, you know, for the fluffiness. But I put another thing in there that make it real savory, and I sprinkle another thing across the top. Okay,
stop saying savory like that.
Stop
saying savory like that.
Savory.
Savory.
Listen, so I do a little splash of soy sauce because you know why?
See, that's where you fucked up, man.
No, I'm telling you, try it. It is amazing. And then with the little chives across the top.
Yes, that's where you fucked up. That's where you fucked up. Who's using soy sauce in their shit, yo? The only person I know that's going to use soy sauce, the only person I know that's using soy sauce is Breann, and that's the only person, right? So sit down, because you're going to get this recipe for that real French toast that Bronzebird make that everybody likes, yo, because nobody shits on Bronzebird's cooking because they know it's banging. You understand what I'm saying?
Ain't that's nobody shit on my cooking neither because it's flat.
I get that brochet bread, right? You know, that French
brioche, nigga. No, you didn't.
Nigga, we call it brochet.
That is, no. What we not gonna do is we not gonna play with
I'm from New York.
Items.
I call it brochet.
The way they need to be pronounced in case somebody making a grocery list out there.
Because I'm from the hood.
That sounds See, that sound like bird seed right there. It sound like the shit you crumble up and throw
okay,
in.
You can say bird seeds.
Stop
Whatever.
with all the goofiness
Whatever.
now. Let's go ahead and pronounce
I
these
use
food items the way
brochet.
they need to be said.
Yo, come on, man. Like, I use my brochet, right? And then, like, I put it in the milk. I put all that stuff in there, right? So then I get the nutmeg and I get the cinnamon. I wash it around and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I make sure that it's nice and soggy because that's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to soak in all the milk, the egg, and all that other stuff, right? So then you put that butter in the pan. And then after you put it in a pan, you put up there and you put that stuff in there. You let it swish around, get all golden brown and stuff like that. This is where I flip it, though. Motherfuckers didn't even know I'm nice like this. I sit up there and I cut bananas. Cut bananas, right? You know what I'm saying? And then guess what I do with that shit? I throw that joint in the pan after the French toast is done, right? I let it go in there. So what they call it, what those fancy people that cook and stuff like, they saute it. You feel what I'm saying?
Flambe.
And then that whole flambe flambe and all that other stuff. And then guess what? I throw that back on the French toast and then I put syrup on it. Who you talking to? And I don't get the Aunt Jemima. I don't get the Aunt Jemima syrup. We're not doing that. We get the natural maple syrup that's just so tasty that it seems like it comes from Canada or Vermont. What you talking about?
I mean, I don't have a problem with none of that except for your pronunciations.
So that's why I'm saying when it comes to even breakfast, you're not messing with me. You understand what I'm saying? This is coming from a New York cat. We usually going to the nearby markets, just getting some bacon, egg, and cheese from the Ox Spot.
Your ass to a duel
with an Arizona.
I feel like you got me fucked up. We gonna breakfast off, all right, and we gonna see.
And I will defecate on your whole entire cookbook. So what are you talking about?
You will defecate on statues, but never my breakfast.
You need training. You need training from Patty LaBelle or whoever it was at that sweet potato pie. You need to take lessons from her because you don't mess with Bronzebird when it comes to that cooking. You understand? You need to take some advice, right?
In the kitchen, you don't.
Look, listen.
It might be one of your fantasies, but in real life, you don't want to see that. You don't want that type of L just plastered on your forehead.
You will get the nigga-itis from me. Watch your mouth.
With the stigma of getting your ass whooped in the kitchen. You don't want that. I'm telling you.
My cooking is so good. I will give all of y'all on the panel in real life the nigga-itis. Stop playing with me, yo.
I mean, you could.
It will get real ratchet in your sleep. That's how bad it is.
Because the only person that sleep, if you think that's what's gonna happen over my breakfast, is you. Okay, so when you wake up, you gonna be begging and drooling at the screen for a plate of my breakfast.
That's a lie. Okay, that's a lie, and this is why it's a lie, right? So the thing about it is, once my cooking is done, right, after I sat there and I told you I killed it with the French toast, right, you're gonna really be rested in your femininity on that couch where you came up from. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I really know. You gonna be knocked out so bad. If I cooked right now and I gave you the breakfast and shit, you would be sleeping until you have to go for the record TV. Fwax.
You know what my breakfast gonna do? It's gonna snatch all them little disrespectful comments about Nun Mode right on out your beak.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's why your friend Khadija came back to my shit, and she's supposed to be working. She couldn't help herself.
Physically incapable of talking this much shit because you're sleep and respectful. That's what's gonna happen.
So how you say savory again?
Savory.
But that's
different. That's different than savory, okay?
Listen. You don't want. We can go on. How you cook your lumpy grits? Tell me how you cook those then. How you cook those lumpy grits?
First of all, ain't no lumps in my grits, and
yes,
and
it
you
is.
need to stop acting like that.
I'm telling you, I'm not messing with Bronzebird when it comes to the kitchen.
And anyway, I wouldn't give you. You know what, Bronzebird? I wouldn't give you my grits because I feel like you the type of person to put sugar in there, and I feel like that's
what? Are you serious?
I feel like you would put.
Don't ever disrespect me like that. Nobody put no sugar in their grits. What you talking about?
We said Northerners eat cream of wheat anyway.
You damn right, but that's different from grits. I know we not about to have this argument.
No, that would be oatmeal.
Nobody put no sugar in their grits. That's probably Southerners who do that shit. Northerners, we put salt in our shit.
That is sacrilege.
What the fuck? We put butter. We put butter in our grits. What are you talking about?
butter and a little salt and pepper. And then when you
Exactly.
listen, I know exactly what you can't see me in is my shrimp and grits, because I make the shrimp all blackened with the Cajun spices.
So
and
burnt.
then in between the shrimp and grits, I have a little layer right there. I make sure the butter is mixed all in, right?
So
then
burnt.
I have a little layer of different types of
Said it was
cheeses,
black.
little chives on top of that, and then I layer the shrimp across the top.
This is where you just expose yourself. Why is the shrimp black? Because it's burnt.
I said blackened, goofball. That is a style of cooking.
Nah, it's burnt.
Oh, see, that's what you. Okay, so that's the best you could find, though. That's the best you could come up with. It's okay. I don't even eat shrimp. And you reach into the sky, begging for help.
I come from the sky because I'm a bird. But like, I don't even eat shrimp like that. So whatever, right? So, but when I hook up this damn salmon or even this catfish, right? You're not fucking with that.
Okay, well, no, see, fish and grits also works. Okay, so that's the thing. If you want to do like your little catfish and grits, that's cool. No salmon and grits though. That it's strictly fish. So now you're doing too much.
Because you don't know how to cook like how I do.
Excuse you, Bronzebird. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like once I smack you with this wok, okay, I feel like then you gonna stop disrespecting me on these panels and in these chats.
No.
Act right in your ass.
You ain't putting no act right. Yo, you not putting no act right.
I'm gonna do it.
So like I said, yo, like Topaz, once you and Khadijah understand you can't come at Bronzebird like this, then I'll probably wise up because you understand the program. So far you don't understand.
But you understand you're not being wise right now, that you're being very
very wise.
Now you said you will wise up, okay, if we're nicer to you. That's what I heard.
Oh, especially shout out to my man Trilla TV Live, the best chefs in the world. Is Mendo. You feel what I'm saying?
That is true.
So the thing about so giving me my credit because you.
But they didn't say that they were birds, and they didn't say that they were you. He said men.
I'm still man. I'm still man.
So okay, so if one man jump off a cliff, that means you jumped off too?
That's not the point. I'm still
okay. Man. So then, what do the other chefs in the world who are actually good at their cooking and get recognized for? What do they got to do with you?
Because I am man. You know what I'm saying? And think about it. Oh, the link is still up. My fault. Damn, y'all got me distracted.
No, when you got pinned in that comment is wrong.
No, I don't.
The one that is the right link ends in HDC.
That's the correct one.
That one is right there. But no, like the little comment at the top with your PayPal and stuff, that link is wrong.
Let me see this shit. Your device is not connected together. Alright, hold on. Alright, you good. You got it. I gotta do something real quick. Y'all got it.
Okay. Well, no, I actually got to jump off of here. I'm gonna go get my bubble bath and all of that. So I will be in the clouds. Bronzebird, don't get smart. Okay, don't get slick. Because if you have a panel tomorrow, huh?
I'm about to be y'all attorney because y'all two niggas sound like y'all need a divorce like right now. And Bronzebird, stop reading recipes off the internet.
Right.
Oh, hell no. You ain't gonna come at me like that, goddamn.
I came at you like that.
I
came at you like
all
that.
All of mine is improv, all right?
No,
I know how to really do it.
Look, he got quiet because he was in there like soft typing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. He's gonna flip through some pages real quick. He went on mute so we could hear that paper rustling.
Y'all not taking me down like fuck that.
Oh, I'm taking you down, baby. I'm taking you down.
I know how to cook, goddamn.
Because you getting. Look, you got a subscriber that just subscribed to you a couple weeks ago. They in the chat rolling. He is rolling, like literally. He's like, "Oh my god!" He said, "I got some popcorn. Anybody else want some?" I'm telling you, this, he said, "My head hurt, my face hurt." He in here. I'm trying to talk to him. He in here busting up laughing. His name is Culture Invasion Podcast.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh my. That mess is so hilarious.
I'm just kicking the real, you know what I mean? I improv, you know what I'm saying? I do it till it tastes good. And then the people have been satisfied with my cooking. You can even ask my homies. So my thing is,
your homies will say anything, especially if they eat it when
they
high.
But you know what?
Yeah, if they high, anything tastes good when you high.
Right?
Why gotta be high? Why gotta be high?
I be in the chat. I gotta go for y'all drag me back into this, but I'm gonna be in the clouds though. This was fun. It was nice meeting y'all.
It was nice meeting you too, but you getting dragged in the chat though, Bronzebird.
Nah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You better
Thank you
start
for
reading your
coming.
chats.
I know I'm reading it. I'll be seeing it.
Yeah, you better start responding because they chewing on your wing. They chewing on your leg and your wing.
I'm still strong though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still
you-
good. But that's what I'm saying. This cooking style that I got be down packed. You
Stop
understand?
pulling up stuff off the internet. Stop
I don't
soft
need
typing.
nothing. Listen, I don't need nothing from the internet.
I want to see. Okay, if you all that, then make a video. Make a full video, no cuts, no editing. Go live and cook. We'll be the judge of that. We want to see. We want to see a bird's not a cook for real.
I bet, cause y'all gonna change what y'all said after this broadcast.
No,
once
I'm
y'all
not gonna
say
change.
that, you know
Even if you cook good, I'm gonna still talk trash. It ain't gonna change.
It's all good. But you gonna give me a little bit of credit. Be like, I'm not gonna lie, Bronzebird.
Why I gotta give you credit?
Cause you know I got it. You heard what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Why? I know you got it. How I know you got it?
I heard that pause. You was thinking about it.
No,
yes,
I wasn't thinking about it.
No,
you know, I see the setup before it happened. I pause and say, "Do I answer it this way or that way?" That's me.
Because you had to think about it. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I'm being nice because I like you and I don't want you to come like dropping shitloads on my house and my car.
Hold on, yo, Culture. What you mean? But he can't cook chicken? That's racist.
I told you, Culture in there having me rolling.
You said that's racist.
Yeah, you cooking your own kind.
Well, some people say I feed on carcasses, so I mean.
See, now you're into cannibalism.
Is it wrong? It's technically not cannibalism.
That's cannibalism. You can't be eating bird.
It's different, you know what I'm saying?
Look, he laughing in here.
certain species of birds that eat other birds, just to let you know what I'm saying? Like, we've seen seagulls eat pigeons, so, I mean, you know, it's all good, but, you know. And to Khadija, still being a damn hater, man. I know y'all want to watch me. That's the reason y'all can't resist. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God. Look, I was in the gym. And I accidentally turned you guys up loud, and the people in the gym started laughing. I was like, "Oops!" I had to walk out. they was in there busting up, and I almost fell off the damn treadmill laughing at y'all. I was like, "Oh, that would have been terrible." I was in there, and they would look at me like, "What is she laughing at?" And so they wouldn't think I was crazy. I pulled it out of plug on purpose, act like it was an accident, and they was in there like, "Ooh!" I said, "Yeah, somebody need a divorce."
So how good it is, you know what I'm saying? Brownstone Powwow, you know what I'm saying? It's just about me just rectifying situations because people need to understand. That's all it is.
You all right. You got your neck above the water, but I think she was pushing your head back down.
Nah,
like I was kind of worried about you, boy.
No,
she was like smashing your head, smashing it back down in the water. Like, damn, come on, swim, Bronze, swim.
Listen, I hold it down. That's why I'm saying I hold it down. You know what I'm saying? I got this. Topaz knows this. That's why she keeps wanting to argue with me. And Khadija is just a sidekick. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep
Why you keep saying that? Why you keep
it's
calling
true.
her? She's not a sidekick. She said she's her co-worker or something.
But Nun Mode.
That's not a sidekick. They was both teaming up on you. Well, you didn't win yourself a little bit.
But that's what I'm saying. They didn't win. You know what I'm saying? What is it? What's that song from The Wiz? You can't win. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't win. Michael Jackson said
they took a couple feathers with them. I think they took a couple of your feathers. Yeah, they did.
Now, I'm looking at myself. Listen. I'm looking at myself right now, right? So how long is it when we did that interview? It was like a couple of weeks ago, right?
It's been a week or so.
Am I joining?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you again. I got some more questions this time.
I mean, that's cool.
No, you ain't healing.
I did.
I took the strong feather. I took the strong one that don't go back.
But
I got that.
This is the thing you don't understand. If it didn't really hurt that much, right? All I'm saying
co-founder. She said she's a co-founder.
Anyway, Nun Mode rocks with Bronzebird. Nun Mode likes Bronzebird, okay? But every time they get out of line, yo, that's when I'm gonna start purging your ass. So when you don't learn to stay in your place, that's when I have to come in and make you understand what your place is. That's why I be saying the shit that I be saying, and that's why you need to know that. So when they get out of line, this is my response.
Shut the fuck up!
You know what I'm saying?
You be killing me with that.
They don't want no smoke. That's why I have to always give them this.
They clowning you.
They not clowning me. I would fully admit if they did. If they said like,
You got me now. You got me now. You got me now. Oh, you figured me out. You fucking income fucking poop. You figured me out. You got me red-handed.
Oh my God. Not the cussing pastor.
you know what I'm saying? So
let's talk about this deacon that you are. So you what online program did you go to?
So I started in YouTube University. Peace to Breann. I went to YouTube University, right? And then, you know, after that, I learned my lessons through Jesse Lee Peterson, the Manosphere, the Aboriginal community, and a couple of other sectors out there. And that's when I became my own bird for the people to preach the stuff that I need to preach for people to hear it. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm certified. You know what I mean? I have my certifications. That's when I give this good sermon every weekend on the Brownstone Powwow, y'all understand the exact vision that I'm coming with. It's just that we had a troll that came here and tried to mess up the system, and I had to baptize her real quick. So when she got baptized for her sins, for talking back against the deacon and talking against the pastor, she finally renewed herself. That's why she had to deflect and start talking about all that cooking shit, because after that stuff, that meant that she was going to cook at the Sunday dinner and the Sunday rumble at the church. You understand?
Oh, Lord. Something wrong with you. Something's really wrong with you.
I employ the people. You know what I'm saying?
I got this. New York air. It must be that New York air, because you have lost your everlasting damn mind.
No, I didn't.
Something wrong with you.
No, nothing's wrong with me.
Something wrong with you, Bronze.
No, nothing's wrong with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think I might have to put that feather back in, because I think you done lost something.
But it's starting to grow back now.
Something wrong in the atmosphere. I feel it. Something's wrong in the atmosphere. This sweet little Bronze well, you ain't that sweet. I heard you people before. I had to.
You just totally shitted on me. You ain't that sweet.
I had to think about some of them streams I listened to. I'm like, wait a minute, who the hell am I talking about? I'm talking about Bronze here. Wait a minute, I ain't talking about no poo butt.
That was mad grimy though. God damn. Oh shit.
I told you. God. I told you.
You be mean as hell.
But I tried. You made a comment, and I have to show you. Just because I'm in Cali, don't mean I forgot my roots.
Technically, I got southern roots too.
That don't mean I forgot. So you never forget where you come from. Some people do, but I don't. He need what? Oh, you sour. Oh Lord, they just really. Man,
hi,
you got some enemies on here.
I know, because of my trollish ways. What's going on, Breann?
Man, I've literally been listening in the background, taking a nap. I just wanted to say hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing awesome. How are you?
I'm good, trying to straighten this young fella out from his evil ways, trying to get him baptized in the name of Jesus.
Every time I come on, it's somebody seeing something similar. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to get him saved, girl. Trying to get him saved.
How y'all gonna save the pastor though?
You're the wrong kind of pastor.
You was about to say I'm a demon, wasn't you?
Yeah.
You spiteful, yo. You spiteful as shit, yo. He's about to call my ass a demon, yo. Man, gravy, yo. It shouldn't even be Brownstone Powwow no more. Brownstone Purgatory and shit, yo.
Oh my gosh, right? That's what I'm getting.
I'm about to send him some holy oil.
Oh, not the holy oil.
Smear your computer before you listen to him.
No,
man.
I know. No.
See what I gotta go through, Breann? They just don't. See what I mean?
I think it was the laughing that woke me up. I'm like, dang, I'm trying to take a little pregnancy nap, and I just hear all this giggling. I'm like, let me see what's going on real quick. But no, I have no problems with Bronzebird. I keep saying Bronzebird. So if it's me, I don't know what y'all going through, but I hope it gets itself worked out.
It's not Breann. It's just that, you know, certain people. I kind of blame. I kind of blame it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a troll. So, you know, once they started coming into my whole entire troll lifestyle, you know, they couldn't resist themselves. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to have to take one for the team and handle this myself. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, you see how they popping shit in the chat right now? That's because they appreciate the trollish ways of Bronzebird. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. You better not come
What happened? What happened, Bronze? Motherfucker was on the phone.
Real deal go finally.
Nigga, I was on the phone. Nigga, I had to eat dinner. I had to eat my chilies. I had to drink me the rest of my brandy. Nigga, it's holiday season.
I get it. You know, so what happened was that, you know, Khadija obviously jumped off. She's still popping shit in the chat. Topaz got straightened out. I made sure that she stopped having those dumbass shiny rocks she calls crystals. And I realigned her chakras. You know, Breann just joined us.
Yeah, we got a beautiful panelist.
Yes, we do.
That's really who I wanted to know who's on the panel. I'm looking at the screen for the first time.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
How you doing? My name is Real Deal.
Hi, Real Deal. How you doing?
Hello.
Bless.
Yeah, Breann.
Nigga, I am fucked up.
I can tell. I hear it. You real chill,
bro. We can definitely.
Nigga, I gotta pace myself while talking, man. You know.
You trying to pull.
Nigga, I'm a realtor in real life. I can't be just snapping out like you, Bronze. You know, I'm not unemployed, sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Why you just hit?
Yo,
I'm playing.
Yo, I'm a homemaker. My husband employs me, so I mean.
Bronze. I'm playing.
No, I get that. Yo, everybody was coming.
That was the liquor talking, nigga. That was not me.
You know what they say.
So the liquor didn't talk over your soul, bro.
You know what they say. When you drink, you tell the truth. When you drunk, you tell the truth about how you really feel. So you an unemployed troll.
Nah, I'm employed. I work. You know what I'm saying?
Gangfully employed. I'm playing. He's gangfully employed. He made 32 G's per week.
I get 10 kisses a week. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm playing, but when it comes to everything, Bronze.
What's up, man?
I think you and Khadija need to be able to figure something out, man. You know, tell her that, you know, I want Topaz, not
Bronze woodpecker.
I mean, do you want to deal? Listen, do you want to deal with Topaz and her stereotypical?
Well, do you want me to deal with Topaz?
I mean, if that's what you want to go for, go ahead. I mean, you can go ahead on the panel tomorrow for the
shit, nigga. I'll be the bird dog.
You better do that sober, because she gonna eat your ass up too.
You gotta be Real Deal, so you have to do the real.
Yeah,
deal.
man. You know, Topaz thick too. You know, them chicks definitely. Yeah, them chicks definitely eat up everybody.
Wow, man.
What's the cheeks?
She said, hashtag in the cheeks. I'm sorry, that was from.
Nigga, Topaz is double cheeked up and blessed, highly favored too.
She's not.
Them country girls.
Okay, so y'all keep that cheeked up sexual stuff to yourself.
No, it's almost like a side joke.
Side joke.
It's a side joke.
No,
it's a side joke for Topaz.
Yeah, you know, like
it's like a redirection tool.
Yeah, you know,
it means multiple things, at least from my understanding.
Yeah, Breann, you're definitely right about that. That's why, you know what I'm saying. But you know, hashtag in the cheeks. But it's funny how Topaz now wants to put on her femininity for a Real Deal, but then want to act a fool when she come up on Brown.
That's because I got a hairline, nigga.
I got a hairline too.
My FBA hairline. That's Tariq Nasheed would say.
I'll log back on. I'll see you in a minute, Bronzebird.
Hi.
Have a good one.
That's not right.
It's all good, you know what I'm saying. It's all a popping of the shit when, you know, just don't got the avatar on. I just, you know, the looks is there, you know what I'm saying. But all I'm saying is Topaz knows her place. But I mean, look, listen. If you want,
Wait a minute. What that supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean what it means. You know what I'm saying? So.
Now you getting tough because your friend on here?
No, not at all. It's the same energy. But what I'm saying is that real deal want to go ahead and take that with Topaz.
I'm about to burn that feather.
Not though. Well, burn the feather you have that you took already, but you're not gonna take any more feathers now. You know what I'm saying?
I bet you I will.
You won't, right?
I bet I will.
No, because now I'm guarded.
You know what I'm saying, son? You know what I'm saying, son?
Word up, son. Like flats. Like, you know what I mean? Like that ass.
Word to my mother.
Word to my mother.
Right?
Like,
Word to my motherfucking mother. Nigga, that is foul.
That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's words.
I don't see how y'all near niggas be getting away with that shit. Hold on.
We do, man.
Get away with what?
Word to my motherfucking mother. Nigga, your mama
no.
pop you in your motherfucking
I don't
mouth.
know how they get away with that either.
It's a culture thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pop you in your motherfucking mouth.
That's
okay, Khadijah going in on somebody.
Uh-oh.
Bronze owl. Nigga, you went from the bird, the chicken, the pigeon, the owl.
Yeah.
He done went to everything.
Yeah.
She called you a bald eagle.
Let's
Baby girl on the bottom called you a bald eagle.
It means Bronze Owl trying to figure out who behind that BS he's saying. Look.
Man, this is a stream about nothing. This is like the real stream about nothing.
Kind of like Seinfeld, show about nothing. What?
Nigga, I was on the phone for like 51 minutes.
You knew the exact time, bro?
Hell yeah, motherfucker, battery about to die and shit. This, I had to call you. I had to call on the house phone. Nigga.
Listen, man. Just, all I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you know, when it comes to the stream, this is an exhibition of why New York dudes get mad love from Southern women. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
Topaz and Khadijah just proved that. And I know that they came with the smoke and then together chimed in. But then I was just like, together, just keep the souvenir you got from me from the interview. You know what I'm saying?
You know
no
what?
more
You better
feathers
chill. I'm getting all the feathers I want. I take what I want. So don't tell me what to do.
Well, you already have what you want, right? So that's why I'm saying there's no more. You know what I mean? I can't let you have any more.
Yeah. We got another interview coming up, and I'll let you know. And I'm gonna see how many. This time I'm gonna grab a handful.
You gonna try to just grab my ass? That's what we're trying to do.
I'm grabbing a handful. No, I'm going to. I'm telling you what I'm going to do to you. So
nigga, she going to the rim. Nigga, she gonna drive to the rim.
Right. I'm going to do this. This is what I'm telling you. So it's not gonna be a sneak thing. It's gonna be a real thing.
Listen. You can try it, but I mean, I let you off with a warning last time.
Here he
but
goes
that's what I'm saying this time around.
I said what I said, and I meant what I meant.
And you know what?
Nigga, she going 360 slam dunk like Tracy McGrady, nigga. You gonna go into the club.
This is why I'm saying this is what I say do, right? And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. You're not grabbing
Brian's
no more.
hot air.
I fly in hot air, you know what I'm saying? Because I fly from the summer all the way in the sky where it's cold to exemplify how cold I am.
You're not saying anything new. You're not saying anything new.
Brian, why you always get bullied like this, bruh? Like
I'm not bullying him. I would never bully him. I would never.
I gotta help defend you, dog.
Well, you don't have to help anything. I hold down to myself. You know how much I troll and hold my own, brother? You see me on panels, bro. You know how I was last purge.
Bronze, I thought your light skin ass can handle your own, nigga.
Like, why y'all
But I love Bronze. That's the whole thing. I love him, but I'm just talking mess with him. That's all. I'm just talking a little friendly mess.
And that's why I say together
banter.
we reunite chains.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not even
that's
together
my boy right
chains.
there.
Together we reunite chains. You know what I'm saying? Just the opposite of what she has as her avatar name.
Okay. But I ain't gonna change my name though.
It
sounds good. It sounds good. You think you slicker than cat shit, don't you?
I'm very slick, all right? And you know
butter me up. You can't butter me up. But I'm gonna let y'all have a panel. Thank you so much for inviting me up. You guys have a blessed holiday season. I pray that everything for 2023 and forward will be just everything that your heart desires, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate
Y'all
that.
be
Thank you.
safe,
Have a
all
blessed
right?
one.
You be blessed too. Y'all be safe. Isn't this new mommy right here? You're the one that about to have a baby, huh? Oh, congratulations. I didn't get a chance to say it openly. Congratulations, and I pray many blessings over you and your family.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm going to drop down.
All right, take care together. Okay. Together we reunite. You know what I'm saying? So what else we got, y'all? What's up? What's good with it?
The Knicks won.
Knicks versus who?
Milwaukee.
Okay. Bet. All right. What's going on, Breann?
Congratulations. Congratulations, though.
Thank you. Everyone says, or hold up. It says promo your channel free. Did you mean to type that in?
Yeah, it is.
It says Snowbird Fights 23 and then promote your channel. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah. The whole point is if y'all want to put y'all channel links in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk about what y'all about to be doing for y'all channel for 2023. That's what this is all about, you know what I mean? So whatever plans y'all got for 2023, express it here. And if I have you wrenched up, which is pretty much everybody who's listening right now, put y'all channel links in there so y'all can subscribe to each other and stuff like that. That's what we on tonight, you know what I mean? So yeah, I was just saying, like, I didn't even say my plans for 2023 with the YouTube joint, well, my page, but what's y'all plans? I'm gonna let y'all get y'all off. What y'all plan for 2023 with y'all YouTubes?
You know, to make it to the new year, to pop out this baby, just to keep uploading content. Again, where are we at? We're at father's rights. We're at equality as much as possible when it comes to the court system. You know, moving into this new house, stuff to kind of post about that, decorating, financial wealth or financial wealth, and leaving a legacy. I'm hoping to see more things like that.
Nice.
On my channel.
Real deal.
Pretty much the same shit, man. You know, recession plan. Because y'all niggas about to get y'all asses what Bronzebird. I'm sorry. Bronzebird, you know that's like a little inside joke, but it's going to be mainly recession plan because a lot of them homes, at least here in LA, a lot of the homes has already dropped 20%. A lot of people has lost a lot of equity already, and the job losses ain't even really materialized. So mainly when it comes to my channel, you guys need to be able to be careful when it comes to these rate hikes. Get you some bonds, gold, silver, you know, commodities. Buy some oil and gas stocks when it's cheap. Collect you some monthly dividends. You know, pretty much the same usual. Bronze, you know, my content don't rarely change suddenly. You know, I'm not the one that makes sudden changes.
Yeah, you don't. You stay in the same, like, usually the same perimeter, and it's like, you know, very informative and stuff like that. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, because you know, it really, man, you know, one of these days you need to come to the hedge fund meeting, Bronze. I'll be sending you the link every Wednesday.
You do?
Yeah, man. You don't get the text?
No, I swear on everything I don't be getting the text, bro.
I be trying to give everybody. That's another thing I do when it comes to my channel. Everybody on my channel, they at the hedge fund meeting every Wednesday. They're getting prepared. So if they're trying to be a realtor, if they're trying to invest in real estate, you got the hedge funds, baby.
Oh shit! I didn't even, bro. Literally, I be looking at my phone. I mean, obviously, I'm on my phone every day, bro. I didn't even know you be hitting me up about that shit, bro.
And these like real professionals. This ain't no nigga business. I have to literally say that because motherfuckers be thinking that it's a straight up nigga business. Don't take it serious and fail to get the opportunity.
No, I agree. What's your?
Hold on. I'm gonna type it in the back chat. God damn, I'm so fucking drunk. I'm about to call you Bronze Bride. Bronze Bird. There you go. BIRD. Okay. But yeah, really, how can I put this?
So what you said, I played the Rose Bronze Pigeon for 2023. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Khadija just popping
You know.
nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, Bronze, that's my personal line, man. Every Wednesday, you get the link.
What time is it on Wednesday your time, bro?
So it's 2 East Coast time
So
in the afternoon. So that's 11 my time in the West Coast. Every Wednesday, that's the hedge fund meeting.
Hold on.
Everybody, put your emails in the chat, please.
Yeah,
well, y'all niggas need to get this shit too. Because if your job lay you off and you're gonna be like, real till, I need help. I need to invest in something really quick.
Hold on for a sec.
Copy and paste it.
Yeah, I got it. Silver Lucian, can you write something in chat so I know who you are, man?
Do we gotta?
I just want to know who this is before I let you up, man. Like, type something in the chat. You know I gotta do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get bombed. Oh, okay. You good, bro?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm legit.
All right, man. We just make we were just making sure that you ain't no troll.
I get it. I get it.
Porn bombers, man.
Yeah, man. I've been hearing about that. Yeah, I get it. And I got my own thing going on too now with the podcast. So yeah, I'm picking up on what everybody's putting down.
Yeah, man. How's it going? How long you been doing podcast for?
Really, July. Okay. I was part of another guy's podcast a couple years back. I was a contributor, and I'd stop by, do my little thing, talk about. I talk about culture and everything, man, like experiences, IT, travel. I believe in enlightenment and just sharing knowledge and everything, and bringing everybody together, good vibes, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like a contributor for another guy's little set. He was looking at brothers who travel, people from other countries. My father hails from St. Lucia in the Caribbean, so I had a bunch to offer as far as that's concerned. And then I said, you know what? Let me just go on a strike out on my own. So July, August this year, I started pulling in a lot of people I know. And I know, man, when you have a network of people and friends and family from around the world, man, there's no reason to squander that. If you can utilize their talents to spread more knowledge and share more with people around, why not do it? So I just, that's what dope. The platform for the podcast is: culture, knowledge, and entertainment.
Can you put your link in the back chat? I subscribe to Miss Breann. I would love to subscribe to your channel as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yo, make sure you get that Killer Swag. Put his email down.
Yeah, I got Killer Swag. Killer Swag. I'm gonna send you the hedge fund link, and I'm gonna send you the recession-proof stocks via Google Docs. So that's all of the IT stuff, all of pretty much government contracted stocks. So I'll send that to you right away.
And then
thank you, Terrell.
I subbed to Breann too.
Yeah, all y'all for real. But real talk, we was having mad fun. Nah, but for real, the purpose of this stream tonight was for all of y'all to come through and promote your shit. You know what I'm saying? All y'all that got a channel, you know what I'm saying? Like if y'all plan on doing a channel, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I was doing this stream about too. You know what I'm saying? So promote each other, man. Like, add each other, you know what I'm saying? Go on each other's panels and stuff like that. Do stuff like that, yo. Let's grow for 2023, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff you can learn out of YouTube University, you know what I mean? So that was the whole point too, you know what I mean? But yeah, bro. So are you expecting to just make the same moves with the podcast for 2023?
Oh, okay. So yeah. So for 2023, right? So just starting out, getting my feet wet, getting a feel for the way that the YouTube sphere operates, right? The whole university aspect of it, how everybody's coming about their success. Looking at everything, I'm gonna start doing some lives. I've kind of bonded up with a couple other contributors that are out there. Logged into a couple Discords, so my network has grown. Kings and Dreams. You might have heard of him.
I did.
Mountain Chad, Art of Will, those guys. We all kind of roll in the same circle. Azriel, all of us are all kind of in the same kind of circle. So yeah, I'm going to be pulling together some people, having some panels. My discussions are not strictly manosphere. My discussions are life. So there'll be a little bit of everything.
That's what I know it's a contrary belief. Like certain people be like, yeah, your choice is manosphere. I was like, nah, I try to do very much a lot of different shit. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, even Breann knows. Breann knows that I was holding the panel talking about Thanksgiving, we was talking about vegan food, and then she broke it down when talking about like herbs and vitamins and pregnancy and all this other stuff. So over here, I'm always gonna give you a different vibes and different shows. So yeah, definitely, man. Like I see the vision. I see the vision being quite clear. You know what I mean? It's gonna, yeah, man. I'm excited for people. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited for all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just excited. We gonna grow. We gonna grow these channels, man. We gonna grow these channels. You know what I mean?
Yep. I love that. I love that outlook as well, man. Because so there was always this like underlying vibe. I kept seeing people like, no, if you're a contributor, if if you're a creator, you got to have one focus, and then diversify and have one YouTube for this one YouTube for this one YouTube for this one. But if you encompass the right dream, man, and you put the right platform out there, you're pushing the right message, you can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Exactly.
You can make it work. You can make it work. It's all about your vision.
Exactly, and that's why I tell certain people be like, oh, what am I going to talk about? Like, I mean, let's be honest. There's certain, I don't knock them, but like certain people may go the route of the clout way and be like, yo, I gotta do my channel like this or blah blah blah. This is gonna bring me views. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not gonna knock the hustle, but I think at the same time, the authenticity of being to yourself and knowing that this is how I want my page to be and stuff like that. A lot of people, you wouldn't expect will flock to you. You know what I mean? And that's why I've restrained my order ever since I begun on YouTube 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I've always said it. Yo, I'm gonna do streaming, but before I was doing that, I was doing premieres, and I only do premieres from time to time. You know what I'm saying? So every week videos is getting dropped, and then it's the shorts from this panel, and then it's Brownstone Powwow. So we all have our unique vision. I mean, there's a lot of things I got planning for next year, 2023. It's gonna be so beautiful. But that's what I mean. Like, as long as that's just that purpose. Because I mean, anybody can make a YouTube page. It's just, what are you enticing your audience to get out of it? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And one thing I can definitely say right now, Real Deal Financial, I'm gonna be hitting you up, brother, about a collab. Everybody's intellectual knowledge comes at a cost. I don't expect if you if you do consultations and whatever, don't expect you not to promote.
Well,
I would that's what I would love to hear.
I do a consultation, but I'm so used to brothers literally Bronzebird. I'm telling you, man, I had payment plans, homie. I had the 4 payment plans at $20 on a simple 5 installment plan. On $100 consultation. It started getting ridiculous, Bronze. A lot of these brothers ain't trying to at least not pay for my information, strangely enough. But Bronze, he can tell you about the information. Me and him, we was on the panel. We was analyzing New York up and down.
Yeah.
That's true.
The Bronx, Edenwald, Crown Heights, East Williamsburg. We was all up and down.
So from my perspective, what I see, and this is white folks, black folks, this is everybody, anybody that's got a forward-thinking mindset. There's a piece missing, and it's just basic financial literacy. That just abundance mindset and conserving your financial resources or starting on that journey. A lot of people just don't even have, just don't know where to go for just basic discussion.
Well, yeah, I think my whole entire thing is I used to be down in dumps, like, oh, I don't understand finances, but then I was able to get a financial consultant where, like, they gave me the fundamentals, and I was just happy to have that, because you just gotta find all it really takes is just being thirsty for it, just being like, yo, I really want it, you know what I mean? And then once you know how to do that, that's cool, because anybody could do the best that they can and get out of. And I mean, nowadays it's so inspirational, right? Because even specifically when I go on and I say I'm usually doing this page for the brothers, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing against the ladies, but I'm like, the important thing is that I'm seeing beautiful, like, miraculous things that's happened with brothers, like, they used to be homeless and now they're sitting up there in a tech job that's making over 80 grand, and it took them 5 weeks, or they did this, they did that, or even someone who started going into the gig economy. So I'm just like, bro, like, that's lovely stuff. And especially with how easy it is now because we got this technology. That's why I'm just like, it's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like I just graduated out of my course when it came to tech. You know what I'm saying? I just got my certifications like last month. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy as shit. You know, I took a break. I got to come back and, you know, practice every day. You know what I mean? I am, because I just be so busy just focusing on other stuff. But, you know, I am going to focus on it. But, yo, bro, you put in the time and the energy into shit, bro, it will be rewarded. So listen, y'all, real shit, even though I couldn't stand this year, I really couldn't stand this year, I'm happy as fuck. Like, you know, I went ahead and I took the tech classes. You feel what I'm saying? And then I just got the certifications. And it's just so beautiful how everything was, bro. Like, so miracles is out here for everybody, man. Like, I don't let the recession get me down. I don't let the whole entire thing, oh, yeah, well, this is going to happen. Like, nah, bro. Like, you got to think of it.
Can you share that link? Can you share that link in the private chat as well after you're done?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Because I want homie on the panel to know exactly what I'm doing. Because like Breann said, don't let the recession talk get you scared. That's where you need to prepare. That's where you need to prepare. Cause you know, make sure that you got 6 months of cash in your bank. Make sure that your credit clean. Make sure that you know you are gainfully employed. You have some lenders that can help you with some balance sheet loans where you don't need tax returns, where you don't need to have your TRWs. You can literally leverage off of your bank account that shows $3,000 a month off your credit union. You know, DCU credit union, SECU credit union. That's in Maryland. You know, you get involved with the American Consumer Council. That's like a whole league of credit unions that are lender friendly. So people just need to understand that the opportunity is there. Like, people don't be frightened. And when I'm on my channel, even though it may sound doom and gloom, I got a solution. Because homie, I made money today when the market dropped 700 points today.
Do you do what is it? Something trading?
Option trading.
Is it option trading? It's like those things.
What the futures, options, day trading?
Day trading. Do you do that?
Swing trades. So that would be 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, I'm pretty much trading. So I had shit that was about to expire this week, and I had to roll it over into January. So that's the only thing I'm doing. Like, you got an expiration date. You push it if it's not at the strike price. If it's at the strike price, you exercise that option. So when it comes to what I'm doing, you know, I don't teach day trading. I teach people more like swing trading. But I'm telling you guys on the ETFs, like bonds, I got one realtor connection. She gets 7% on her T-bills. So when her stocks went down, she just pivoted and bought a whole bunch of T-bills. That's so good. you know, when it comes to the hedge fund buyers list, man, that's 7 hedge funds. Silver, culture.
Got it. Yeah.
So please save my phone number, man. You know, text me whenever, man.
Yep, I got it.
Text me whenever. Sure. And Breann, you need to text me too, because I thought you was in these hedge fund meetings all this time. I've been sending 4. I don't know if it's my phone, probably my phone, but yeah, I've been sending somebody these links.
Nah, I didn't get the links, but you know, I'll text you again and stuff like that. But nah, I didn't get the links, bro. But yeah, you got it, of course. We'll chop it up.
Definitely. Yeah. I greatly appreciate that.
So brother.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm talking to Silver. So.
Yep.
So when you did your podcast last, just so I can understand, like, you know, what am I going to be looking forward to when you start doing the panels and stuff like that? What was the podcast like you did last time? What was it about?
So the last guy I interviewed is a friend of mine who is a geology doctorate. So he went into the intricacies of geology, paleontology, and like, he's a dinosaur doctor. And I made light of that. You know what I mean? So you know, we got like Dinosaur Doc doing his thing. He starts talking about even gatekeeping within science fields and things that he's had to overcome and just kind of delving into who he is and his life and his experience. Especially, and what I found the most intriguing that I did not know is that, and this is one point from the podcast, our life and existence as human beings on the face of this planet, if captured on the face of a clock, and we're looking at a 24-hour time period, only maybe the last blip of time before that clock struck 12 is where humans have existed. So basically starting from midnight all the way almost till midnight, the world was churning and growing, and dinosaurs and the first little amphibians, all that stuff and all that timeline was taking place. Humans are the shortest blip of time, our existence on the face of that clock. I found that the most intriguing. That's just based on our global history, right? Just based on the history of the Earth. So yeah, so that was one of the that was my last one. That was my last one. And I ask everybody like 3 basic questions. I ask them about who they are, their lives. If there was a movie made about your life and you could direct it, write it, and produce it yourself, what would you name that movie? What would that movie be called? And then we go into, what entertains you, your music taste, your movie taste, stuff like that.
Yo, that's deep.
I felt that movie one was a good one, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That movie was deep. Because I was really sitting there, I was like, wait a minute, I was really like, that's deep, man.
Yeah, if you could package it all up, what would the production be, man? Would it be a stage play with an orchestra? Would it even be a movie, right? Would it be like a live stage play with just like, all kinds of different pieces and things going to add to what, the cacophony of what it is that your adventure has been here on Earth. So
are you in the arts?
I've been in arts in my whole life. Yeah, I've been in arts, music, vocal, my whole life, but I'm an IT guy. I've been an IT guy since I was 10 years old.
I'm gonna tell you, when it comes to my movie, man, I better be in Bronze movie.
I got you, bro.
Nigga, because we gonna be walking in the New York streets, and I'm gonna be smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna look at him like, man, we need to make some money, nigga. The rent is due. We need a party.
He's gonna be the serious dude on the corner when I walk outside. Be like, listen, my nigga, we making this money or what? Like, I'll be like, all right, bro, let's go. What we doing? You know what I mean?
The voice of reason, the springboards, the next big adventure.
Exactly.
And we walk off with our North Face jackets, and Tim boots.
Tim's and North Face.
Real deal gonna be like, he's like the dude from Don't Be a Menace in South Central. Message, and I'd be like, damn nigga, all right, we out. He'd be like, all right, we out. You know what I'm saying? Word, like that should be fun.
That is funny. We drive. That's funny. You drive the car, and it'd be like the motherfuckers in the movies where somebody's pulling us with the camera right in front of. Motherfucker got a truck that's pulling us, and you looking at me talking while driving, and we both looking at each other while talking while driving, and he ain't hit nothing.
You come out of nowhere.
I know about stage play, man. Motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
I'm 6 feet, so if you dealing with somebody that's 6'5", like The Rock, you gotta go way back to get him in cut. Yeah, you gotta be like kind of close back.
Yeah, I used to be in like plays and stuff like that. Not like school plays, like plays in
like serious shit.
Yeah, and no, it was beautiful. I remember I had to be an understudy for a second role, so it was so phenomenal because pretty much everybody had one role. So I played 2 roles this particular play, and I was just so excited. It was a good year, man. Like, I had to play a father, and then I had to play something else. I don't remember, but I had the time of my life that year, man. It was really good.
I'm an OG. I graduated in '94, but from high school in '94. But yeah, in high school and through my first year of college, I was really heavy in the plays and stuff in high school, and I did it just for fun and for kicks, man. And you know, if you a choir dude, then it's kind of like, you know, you end up knowing who the music teachers are, or who the drama teachers are, or who the band teacher is, and you hang around with everybody, and they're like, you know, they start bargaining with you, like, okay, well, why don't you come over here and sing this with us? And it just kind of, you know, it's the teacher mafia. He's like, yeah, man, I kind of fell into it, and I was like, all right, you know, I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll do a little bit of everything, and it was, man, yeah, it was an absolute great time. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know like how many,
It's
or how
opportunity,
big,
man.
yeah, and I don't know like how big those kind of like that exposure is, you know, it's, you know, inner city schools suck, but that kind of exposure is what's needed. Like everything with the arts, like all of that is needed. The whole STEM side of things, the arts, like being able to express yourself, not just run a ball and be an athlete, you know what I'm saying, or dunk, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a thing. But there's more to life. There's more to how you develop your mind, how your perspectives on life, what you absorb, how you absorb other cultures, like all of that as a package.
Yeah, man. Because I know when I was in high school, I knew dudes that were part of the band, and I was always telling them that, man, you know, if you study business, this can be like a good measurable for you to be able to springboard off of.
Right.
You know, a lot of dudes didn't want to go to the business route. I chose to do the business route. Then I had an apprenticeship that I got connected with when it came to my family. And, you know, 8 years later, got my own house, got my own property, investment property. Motherfucker's gonna sell my condo in LA and go full time in Nevada, man. You know, I always want to be in the arts, but I want to be like a financier to something where if Bronze came with me with a script, I don't care if it's half trash or half great. We're gonna go all in.
Yeah.
Cause I need stories, man. Cause we can do it better than Hollywood, man. Hollywood keep doing the same fucking throwback movie that we seen
They're artistically bankrupt, brother. They're artistically bankrupt.
Yeah, hell, bro.
I rather bank 20 million on y'all than them.
And plus, these days, what gets on my nerves about movies is that either they go with two options. You know that they're gonna go with the whole entire rainbow route, for the lack of a better term, with the movies that, like, I watched as a kid.
Correct.
Or they'll blackify it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I get that the representation of black people being heard in the films, but at the same time, I was like, why don't we make a new black character, bro? Like, I don't want to be seen, like, if it's like, it's like movies from my childhood. Like, I'm like, dude, like, that was then. We don't need a sequel. You know what I'm saying? We don't need a second part of it. And you doing it like 20, 30 years later. Like, nah, man.
So when it comes to that, man, I'd rather put 20 M's in somebody's shit, get lenders, get venture capitalists, private equity people. So that's why when it comes to this hedge fund shit, everybody needs to get involved, man. You know, I want everybody email, or everybody get my email, creditbuilder475@gmail.com, because hedge funds, they invest in Hollywood, man. Like Ben, he's going to create his own fund. He's the dude that's pretty much helping us brothers get into the bag, where if we got a property in South Carolina, he has to buy for it, Georgia. I'm trying to transition to real estate shit so I can do shit where if I got $1 million to burn, I'll put it in movies, you know. Motherfuckers has created hood films with like $20,000. Everybody remember that Jim Jones movie and the Killer Cam movies. Killer Season. That was my favorite shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. Giles. Yeah, that was my shit.
Even Shadas was small time.
Shadas.
Yeah, Shadas. Yeah.
Don't take a big ass budget, man. The only thing you need is the script, enough action, and beautiful women.
Yeah, bro. What? Bro,
a banging soundtrack.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the production, yeah, the music score and stuff like that, and that's easy because I mean, it's just basically making beats. Like,
right.
I do that. So, I mean, yeah, I definitely agree with you. Like, I've been around, you know, dudes that have camera equipment, that got film equipment, and I've just been blown away. Like, one of the last jobs I used to work for, like they had that, you know what I mean? And they was like, yo, I'm a small filmmaker, you know what I'm saying? And it was just like, yeah, I used to work. It's like, dude told me he used to work in Medea with the Medea films. I'm like, what, that ass? He's like, yeah. And so small minds can create something big, you know what I mean? Well, that's, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you'd be surprised.
Big minds with a small budget can do big things.
Big minds, yeah, that's what I mean.
Big
with a
minds,
small ass budget
and lots of talent, because then you're feeding your brothers, right? You're pulling the talent together that needs to be pulled together to make it happen.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
And you can make careers off of that, man. You know, Dame Dash is like the epitome of someone that didn't get the equity off of every single talent that he's made. But, you know, like you said, man, all of my students is on Forbes, Backdrop.
Yeah.
all my people's on Forbes.
And one thing I gotta make sure we gotta revisit, man, like, because I pay it every month. How important it is for us to have life and burial insurance. That's something I learned from my financial consultant, you know, because, you know, the problem is we don't even think about that. It was like, yo, set up a will, do this, that, and the third. And I said, I always taught myself, I said, yo, if I'm complaining that I don't understand finances, then I need to go to someone who does. And just with the nick of time, I was able to find a company that's just like, yeah, we're trying to help the people, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to help out. And they gave us the whole entire tour, and I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna sign up. It just seemed like something that was trustworthy. So I'm just happy as shit. I was like, yeah, I got life insurance, burial insurance, you know what I'm saying? And because a lot of people overlook that, I'd be like, bro, you need that shit, man. You know what I mean?
And remember, insurance policies is like a tax haven, man, because when Biden started taxing everybody's pocketbook next year or next month, motherfucker gonna raise $17 billion in taxes. That's off of incomes under $200,000. So what are you gonna do? Life insurance policies, create your LLCs. You don't need $1 billion to create a trust. I hope people know that.
No, you don't.
People be thinking you need $1 trillion in the accounts. Only thing you need is just a credible lawyer. That is an expense. But, you know, other than that, get you some life insurance policies, burial, whole life, some shit that you can be able to leverage against. And remember, when you have a life insurance policy, if you want to get a bank loan, if you pay that premium every single month on time or overpay it, where you're paying 3 months ahead in 1 month, just because you're trying to be able to leverage the situation where in the next 15, 20 years, you can be able to get it all in one amount, or you can get more loans off of that, increasing your net worth. $100,000 policy, $100,000 policy may cost you what, $150 a month?
Yeah, I pay about $160.
$160?
Yeah, I think that's about right.
So I'm not off. So if you do that, you know, that's better than just spending your money on miscellaneous bullshit. You know, get the business credit going. So you got the policies, you got business credit, and you going for real estate, go for seller financing. You know, y'all need to start going on Zillow and finding what is going on in your state. Type in owner financing in Zillow.com. I just helped you with the whole Google key search to figure out, okay, these people are giving out 10% down, 20% down. Like Breann, she mentioned about situations of having her family set up, the Gerber baby plan. That's how I got $10,000 when I was 18, because my mother had the Gerber baby plan. When it comes to scenarios of you trying to get involved in real estate, you guys need to go to TradelineSupply.com. And I'm going to give you this website link. But if you guys want the full game, y'all going to have to book a consultation. But let me give you guys Tradeline Supply, because that can boost up your credit score. And if you got $500, you can boost up your, boost up them limits. You know, if you had a 500 credit score, get them inquiries off and add 2 trade lines and see the magic. So, I care about people genuinely, man. My channel, we tracking it on politicians, portfolio, looking at what the hedge funds are doing. We talking about business credit. I got Cherie So it's not manosphere shit. My shit is far away from manosphere shit. I may have people from the divestor class, the manosphere, and people that are like nowhere, don't know what the fuck the manosphere is on my channel. So really, you know, only time when I go on a tangent is when Biden pissed me off. When I look at executive order and ain't nobody talking about it, CNN talking about Trump, and I gotta bring it to the masses and say, yo, y'all president signed this on the bill, and that's where the truckers come in and say, I ain't with being from 1099 to W2. That's less money in my pocket. So, you know, I'm trying to keep people informed every time on my channel, man. Every time. Every time.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, I try to offer different perspectives. Like, I'm not trying to be the whole entire. Now, don't get me wrong. My whole entire thing is also getting to the spiritual and the mental of the man. You know what I'm saying? Because I highlighted this a while ago. I sat after and I said we have one of the highest deletion rates in this country. So I'm like, you know, what other ways can we compact this whole entire thing? You know what I'm saying? Because it's sad. Like when I broke the story about the two guys, the 31-year-old and then the other one that was 19 that shot someone on a bus and then shot the dudes at Walmart, I'm like, there's a big problem we're missing in this country, especially as brothers. You know what I'm saying? And I think there's something we should be able to do about it. And don't get me wrong, like, of course I'll do fuckery and just be having fun, good old time. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's very important, even on the mental aspect, from my days as being a mentor, it's important we dig into understanding the psychosis of man today. You know what I'm saying? Because we're getting too trapped into thinking, oh, well, you know, how they behave and blah, 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 and all this other stuff, like talking about, like, if they feel some type of way about how women are treating them and stuff like that. I said, nah, man, how do you feel inside yourself, though?
How do you feel?
Right.
Yeah, there's a whole difference there. And men don't talk about it, so they don't know. Just like the other brother that just deleted himself the other night. Twitch.
Yeah.
The dancer. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying, like, you know, it's very sad to hear those stories because these dudes could have left an impact on this world, bro.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that it's sad because it's like even in my expertise when I was doing what I was doing, you know, a lot of dudes declined my help. And I said, yo, bro, I'm here for you, bro. Like to have these conversations, bro. Like it's like, you know, even a time in my life I didn't feel like speaking to people. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, mentally I had to exercise myself and saying, yo, like I still have to make moves, or, you know, I have to figure out a way of training myself to be all right. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes don't have that. They can rely on having toxic conversations on this StreamYard and stuff like that, but it's not going to really fix the burden that you have inside. You know what I'm saying? So my point is that, you know, it's nothing wrong with just reaching out and saying, yo, look, I need help mentally. Yo, if you need help mentally, yo, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Or if you need help financially, yo, real deal. Yo, what's good? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, man.
And you just need a culture of brothers to have a conversation.
Just to talk. Right.
Like, you know, we here. You know what I'm saying? Culture invasion. Like, yo, we all here. So we're always going to be able to use our time and energy to say, yo, we need each other, man. And that's something that, shout out to my homie, Hold the Truth Hostage, yo. Like, real shit, we need each other, man. It's a lot of bullshit going in the world. I don't know everything, but the thing about it is, at least I can know, I can be like, yo, I'm still a helping hand out here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's very important.
Right.
Like, it's a scenario where if you don't have at least someone that is genuine, where it's not aspect of, man, what you want, where when you call them, it's, man, what you want, instead of, yo, man, what's going on, big dog? Everything good? The responses, man, you know, the richest man in Babylon can have all the assets and abilities to do trade, but if you don't have anybody that he can be able to chop it up with, to be able to have someone genuine on his corner, just to be able to keep him either at bay, on check, or just be able to give him the right, you know, the right
counsel.
The right counsel, the forward movement, because, you know, a lot of dudes is fucking cold, man. Where motherfucker, you call that motherfucker is irritated, and he gonna show that he irritated with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unnecessary shit. Niggas be disrespectful too when they mad.
Yep.
Like, what, nigga? I be like, hello, damn.
You got money problems? You got money problems?
Be like, I'd be like, bro, I just said hello. You know what I mean? I'm also say this for 2023. I mean, no, I know I don't take the whole entire really having beef with anybody on panels, but you know, I'm gonna also try to stop with the whole entire sub shaming. I think everybody should. I don't like that shit because I wouldn't do it. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I think that we need to move forward towards just being like, yo, we here to help each other grow, bro. I'm about to share out those links, and I'm about to tell you, yo, support homie page. You know what I'm saying?
Not to sound ignorant. What do you mean sub shaming?
Oh, you know when people out here be like, you ain't got no subs or nobody pays attention, you're like,
oh shit,
that was the dumbest shit. No, but to be real with you, I did that shit like one time, and I was only doing it because I was just like, bro, you're not gonna keep talking shit on me, and you're starting with me, and then I'm just like, bro, I'm going to respond back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It wasn't like we was, you know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't take it seriously, but I was just like, even at the end of the day, I'd be like, bro, let's just fucking grow some shit, man. There's no hate in my blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, stay with the good vibe side of things. That's
good
funny.
vibes, bro. That's what I'm trying to be on for 2023 because I hate it.
It looks like a missed opportunity, man.
Man, the other night, look, man, I ain't no ugly motherfucker, but you know, the other night I got shamed for being a pretty boy. I'm like, they still doing this out here?
Are you serious?
They still doing it? They still doing the light skin versus dark skin out here, man?
Oh no, man. Dudes be looking at. I remember one dude. Remember on the Purge, Bronzebird, where motherfucker, if you don't say anything, they try to hurry up and get you off the panel. I had one dude that was paying attention to me and said, "Real deal ain't saying nothing." I just see his photo and he just staring at the. I'm like, bro, dudes be zeroed in. Dudes be zeroed in on you, man. They busy. I don't know, man. That's that penitentiary shit, man. I'm gonna have to blame it on.
It'd be low key penitentiary and then mostly feminine.
Word, like
that's like Charleston White saying that. That's like Charleston White saying that I'm gonna come around him and I'm gonna tackle his little skinny ass.
Like for real, this is what we doing.
I'm gonna tackle it now.
Yo, I'd be surprised, bro. And then it's because this is the thing I learned, man. Because if it doesn't, it's always gonna get to a conversation. This is how you know it's low energy and low nigginess. It's always going to get into conversation like they're going to throw a stack on the damn panel, right? They're going to cam up. They're going to show it's like, yo, you broke as shit. And then besides that, if they're not sitting up there saying you're broke as shit, they're actually to cam up to probably say that you're ugly and unattractive. And I'm like, bro,
perfect timing.
Wow.
Oh, yo, oh my God.
That was the main dude. I was doing that shit.
Yo, and you know something? Even after that quarrel that I had with him, I still congratulate him because he did get to 1K. Like, it's really not, but I just didn't appreciate like how we're having a basic conversation and you calling me wolf pussy, you a bitch ass nigga and all this other stuff, all because I disagree with you about a case. Right. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't like this was over the fucking what was it over? Real deal. This was over the fucking
Johnny Depp shit.
The what?
The Johnny Depp shit with Amber.
No, it wasn't Johnny Depp. It was what's his name?
R. Kelly shit.
No. The guy that calls himself the gay Tupac.
Huh?
The dude from Empire.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Juicy.
That boy Juicy. Yo, nah, we was, and I'm just remembering to myself that night on that panel, me and Auntie, you know, we just talking, and I'm just giving my information. He's like, nigga, you don't have the information, you ignorant. And I'm like, bro, like, do you not see the video? I mean, but I'm like, let's be real about that case. It did sound stupid. Like, let's be real. That year, we had a vortex, right?
Yes.
And so my thing about it is, I remember that time because it was cold as fuck in New York. It was -4 degrees outside, and I was working that night. And I was like, you barely see anybody outside, right? And I'm like, okay, why would anybody out their right mind, knowing how cold as fuck it is gonna walk to a Subway when it's -2 degrees outside. Number one.
And you have better means.
Like, you that hungry, you're willing to risk probably having hypothermia to go outside and get a measly Subway sandwich at 2 a.m.
You a star. You have a cater to life. You have better means.
Like,
none of that made sense.
None of that's the first thing that didn't make sense. Second thing that didn't make sense was, so you mean to tell me it was some random white guys that was plotting and scheming on you, waiting for you to come out your apartment in
Navy
Chicago?
blue Chicago, navy blue, mind you. Even the white people vote blue in Chicago. So
right, like some racist white guys that randomly beat the shit out of you because you are gay at like 2 a.m. going for a Subway sandwich. Like,
yeah,
I
there was no math there.
Then they find out it's the Nigerian cats or the Ghanaian cats. So I'm like, so you went from a white dude to a West African nigga, and I'm sitting here like, bruh, like, you know the story. You know you done fucked up, right? Like,
yeah, bro.
This story don't make any sense at all, bro. Like, who's really, like, dudes is gonna really be plotting and scheming that long? Like, how, you know what the question you gotta ask is? So if that's true, how long did these niggas wait outside, bro? Did these niggas bundled up like they was like, yo, we gonna catch this gay dude, we gonna catch a juicy boy out tonight, nigga.
Juicy.
We gonna catch a juicy boy.
They got fur coats and shit. Yeah.
Right.
Man,
What?
like you can, like when I looked at dude, I'm like, man, these dudes need to tear the damn laptop off. Unemployment checks they dried up, man. They ran it up too hard. It didn't dried up. Like when it comes to my encounter with dude and how he attacked me, yeah, man. So that's only why I bring them up, because one, he attacked me, and you know, shit really ain't that cleared up, and it's crazy how when shit got tough, when he needed help, he went to me.
That's what I'm saying.
Then try to talk shit. Then try to talk shit after.
Yeah, and that's why I was sitting there. I was like, Real Deal is cool peoples. Real Deal don't be like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't be beefing nobody, man.
You don't. You know what I'm saying? And I said, look, when it comes to me, I be trolling. So I get why people was going to come at Bronzebird, because I be trolling people. I don't lie about it. You know, certain people I like trolling. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm still cool to the point like, yo, I rocks with you. You know what I'm saying? But when I saw that shit, I'm just like, how you covering that Real Deal, bro?
Now, I thought it was goofy the way how, one, he tried to show you up by turning his camera on and show a couple dollar bills. Mm-hmm. Then wind up being the motherfucker where he needs help. You know, his old lady, she got a job, but he unemployed. And he trying to get back in the field. I'm like, dude, all this shit, you did this in a public forum, homie. Yeah. You tripped out in a public forum like this, nigga, where you was real serious. He snapped on both of us, then one come around in the same spaces. I'm like, man, some of y'all dudes need to get real serious help, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing, and Bronze, you mentioned this about going into 2023, like what you basically mentioned, framed it as like, you know, something that you're going to try to reduce on. But you know what? I'm gonna try not to cast too aggressively at the first stone, because people do it to themselves these days in social media. There's no reason for me to pile on. There's no reason for me to be in the comment section saying shit to people, because they just make fools of themselves. And my goal is just to let them continue to make fools of themselves.
That's true. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think I'm still gonna be trolling in 2020.
I try not to, man, but I be killing people in the comments sometimes, bro.
It's so bad. I be killing people. You know, but you know why? Sometimes, I mean, I know I can be petty. Like somebody said that, like Bronzebird can be petty. It's like, okay, I'll take that. I'll be honest in saying, yeah, I can be petty sometimes. Okay, cool. I'll admit that. But the point is, certain people get on my nerves with this whole entire bravado and this whole entire, like, you know, facade that they're putting up, and they be like, yeah, you know, because, you know, let's take for instance, sometimes like when you have passport bros, or you have those dudes out there be like, I travel, I make 6 figures, I do it on a woman's panel, and I'd be like, okay, bro, okay, we get it. And then some of y'all come around and talk about non-FBA and FBA conversations. I'd be like, nigga, do you know whose panel you on?
Right.
Like, Like, are you like
Caribbean nigga shit, bro? What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, you'll be on a Caribbean panel, you be on an African panel, and you'll say, yo, like, why do y'all put, like, it'll be somebody Nigerian, and they'll sit up there and say, why are you having conversations about FBA and things that's essential to our culture in America? And I'll be like, bro, the host is Nigerian, nigga.
You say tethers?
You're calling people tether. Somebody called me a tether.
I mean,
and I'm
look,
like,
dollar real comment. Dude,
I mean, look, that's a funny term, man. Because I mean, like, my father's Caribbean, so I'm like,
you know, right?
But but I was born and raised here.
No, dollar washer.
Dollar washer.
He called me a tether. I'm like, I'm dead.
He's calling me a tether. He's like, you don't sound like a Black American. I said, bro, like, I would be defined as an African American. Are you crazy?
Come on,
So you not Black, like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious, bro? Like, shit is like, I just be sitting back. I'd be like, bro, I like really be scratching my head. Like, I'd be like, I can't. Like, when they say tethers and they beef with a Nigerian. I guess in this particular example, because he was like, let's talk, let's have a conversation or whatever, like, you know, having conversations about Western women or something like that. And then you got this guy that come on the panel and be like, who are you to be sitting up there talking about Black American issues? You know, you're Nigerian. You don't understand the plight of what we had to go through in America. And I'd be like, nigga, like you know, right now whose panel you're on is a Nigerian, right? Like, you do know that that's not an African American that's running the panel. It's a Nigerian that's running a panel. You know that, right?
Niggas is racist, man. Niggas is just as bad as white people. Where he thought it was safe, he saw black skin and thought it was cool.
Right. But we, the proverbial we, be doing it to ourselves.
Thank you.
It's always us doing it to us,
and that's what makes it nigga shit, bro. Like, I just be like.
Yeah,
oh, God, I gotta put my RGB flag down and shit.
Right.
Fuck, man.
RGB is coming.
RGB. Like, donate, brothers and sisters.
Donations.
Donate to the FDMG Academy.
I've been dying on this fucking stream since I joined, since I was in the chat, man.
Yeah, man, it's always cool vibes, bro, but it just be pissing me off, and I'll be like, bro, where I'm from, we're around each other, bro. We don't give a fuck if you're Caribbean. We don't give a fuck if you're African. We don't care if you're Dominican, Puerto Rican, blah, blah, blah.
They said tethers.
They say tethers.
That's the best shit ever, bro.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's
like,
funny.
I'm like, if you're raised on American culture, you're just raised on American culture.
This is tether talk right here.
Just tether
talk.
My brothers and sisters fought.
Man,
like, damn, bro. Shit, I can't.
You turned to black nationalist. That's funny. How can we turn this nationalist?
And real deal, you know how funny it is? Like, there's always the FBA versus non-FBA shit, right? And then it's like certain dudes that are called us like tethers. Well, you know, would be considered African American, like straight up African American, right? But it's like, then when you do the background of like certain content creators, like let's say Michi X, I like Michi X. My thing is, she's Nigerian and half white. Yet you get the guys that will call inclusion. You would call them a tether, and then I'm like, bro, but you literally in the same chat as someone who you would call a tether too. Like, what the fuck are y'all on?
Right.
Damn, man, we don't know shit about identity, man. How the fuck we get bombarded about race and we still don't understand race, man? When is black people
or ethnicity, man? None of that matters.
Going on with race and ethnicity, man.
Yeah, like it's like you trying to be like, yo, sit your ass down. Your family's not even from there. It's like, you dumb nigga. You know how many settlements in the 18 and 1900s included?
Dude, the thing that pissed me off is, why does pro-black always be the bastardization of everything bad? Everything that goes bad, shit never thought out well.
Yeah.
we motherfucker create so many enemies to the point where they turn around, they got more people that look like them, similar to them, with white people and Hispanic people that's gonna block they goodies. Because remember, they doing all this for the reparation check, you know.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I don't want reparation checks. I want land. I don't want reparation checks.
See, that's the foreigner. See, that's the immigrant. See that's tether talk. See
tether talk. Yeah, tether talk, because that's that abundance mindset that is lacking in certain cultures.
Well, foreigners, they want the land because, you know, Somali family. Because I just got done off of a Somali panel, and they were saying that if they get the land in America, they building apartment buildings.
Yeah,
they building.
A nursing home.
They building 8 nursing homes for Somali grandmothers and shit like that. Put the flag up.
What city was it? Milwaukee that they have a
Dearborn.
I thought it was Milwaukee.
There's a high population in Central Ohio.
Yeah,
very high.
Yeah, and that's why I was just like, I was finding out. I mean, of course, there was still Somalis that become Americanized and they get into the hip hop culture. They be doing dumb shit because, you know, they got the Somali gangs. But I found out. I think it was Milwaukee where they have a large presence of Somalians, and they like, yo, they buying up mad shit. And I'm like, okay, do your thing.
So here, here in Central Ohio, up and down the main strip that used to be known as basically, you know, the black neighborhood, is now the Somali neighborhood, and they bought both sides of the block. I'm talking up and down the street, and I'm talking, you know, 2 and 3 main roads over that cut through, that are main arteries that cut through Columbus.
Wow.
Inner city Columbus. I mean, I've been here since
in the
1990.
And dude, and you in Columbus, the hedge fund, they buy Columbus, Ohio, Dayton, and Cleveland. So you in the right state. But when it comes to that, homes in Columbus be like $30,000. Brownsburg.
Yep.
40 G's.
Yep. 40 stack. Yep.
And you can get it off of owner financing where you just got to put like 15% down, and that's like $6,000 off of a credit card buying a home.
Nice.
I'm telling you, man, motherfuckers need to pay attention when it comes to these areas, because the Somalis, see, they don't got nigga shit like we got nigga shit. Americanized ones, they gonna be caught up. But the ones that are more cultured, that, you know,
they pull together, man.
Djibouti, the ones that's from Djibouti, northern.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna be on their shit. They're gonna buy 20, 30 homes, and they're gonna flip it. They're gonna use that as collateral, get lines of credit.
They're building mosques, they're building old folks homes, they're building communities, they're taking over entire communities, buying houses left and right. I mean, all through the area.
While the African American is complaining about how oppressed he is.
Bro, this was our neighbor. This was their neighborhood. This was the neighborhood, bro. This was their neighborhood, bro. Everybody, you ran the block, bro, but you was shooting the block up. That's what you was running, bro. Bro, it was their block. It was their block. I looked at people who lived up and down that area. Everybody talking about, oh, we grew up down here. We went to church down here. Oh, this is still the black church over here. But no, it's not. Not much longer, because everything around you says Somali.
Oh,
Literally.
Dimitri says,
literally.
That whole convo is weird. You can recognize collective blackness while taking note of the different struggles across the diaspora. Yeah.
Yeah,
like the Somalis, I was on a Somali panel, and they're saying that really the Somalis are trying to click up with Ethiopians and try to figure out this situation where they can get the trade going. Because Somali got oil, they're gonna start drilling. Plus, they got not free internet. They got the cheapest internet, and they're also went to digital currency. So they're all transitioning where they're trying to make plays in the country. You know, the northern part of Somalia is safe, but South Somalia got to deal with terrorism. And if they're coming here to America, and they're pretty much taking whatever they got, taking all their crumbs, investing it, leveraging it, connecting it. Hell, they do the bat signal with the Somali flag on it, try to figure out how many of these motherfuckers in the state.
Yes.
Not the county, in the state. That's here. We gonna click up and we gonna do that. But problem is, only how when niggas want to click up like that is when they're in a different country outside of America.
So you think
when I did the traveling, when I was traveling, man, motherfucking Ghana, brothers was willing to do business due to the fact that nobody else is a brother.
So you felt this? So
Oh
you
wow.
see, yeah, because that's something I was wondering about. Like, it just seems as if like in America, they're not really willing to, right? But then it's like I always hear news like, oh yeah, I'm doing stuff out there, um, in Colombia, Dominican Republic, Ghana, all this other stuff, and I don't knock it, but I'm just like, well, if immigrants see an opportunity here, then shouldn't you as well? You know what I'm saying? And I see.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
You know what I
Because
mean?
motherfuckers is taking their $50,000 pension plan and going to Ghana. I'm like, man, only how you could really leverage up Ghana is if you getting multiple six figures, man, or got a 6-figure partnership where everybody got some money to piece up, where it could be $1 million project, but you just trying to downsize and go there. That ain't a smart play, man.
It's not the move.
It ain't a smart play, man. Because a lot of niggas has been so socially engineered where motherfucker don't see no opportunity here. Because the TV gonna tell you, yeah, America's fucked up. Yeah, nigga, don't do nothing. Yeah, yeah. You think it's America's fucked up? Okay, yeah, it is. So that's pretty much what the media does. Where I ain't saying being super duper patriotic, but nigga, you gotta take advantage of opportunities, man. Digital marketing.
For sure.
Digital marketing.
But that's been the drumbeat of progressive blacks forever, man. I mean, like progressive talk. That's real talk, bro. That's what we need to be doing. People need to be doing. And
thank you.
You can't tell that to everybody. And I don't claim any affiliation to like progressives, Democrats, Republican. You know what I'm saying? To ultra conservative. There are many different aspects to my beliefs, and
you don't even got a preference in dog. We ain't going. Yeah. We ain't gonna Biden supporters, nigga. We ain't gonna.
Yeah.
You don't vote for me. You're not black.
Right. Oh, good God.
It's just like he called Cedric Richmond a boy.
Together with these people.
He what?
Look, he called Cedric Richmond, the dude that said Ice Cube was lying when Ice Cube said Kamala Harris didn't call me. That's the same dude, Cedric Richmond, that said Ice Cube lying. He got called a boy early part of this year. Look it up. Motherfucker got called a boy and he had to resign 3 months later. So yeah, when it comes to Brandon, homie, the diaspora, dude, people from Africa said that we appreciated the fact that he left us alone. Biden, yesterday, he talked to them African countries and looked at lost.
All right, look.
So, nigga, when it comes to this shit, man, a lot of black people, man, they don't understand that, one, if you don't take advantage of the opportunity, the person that's coming in is going to find all of the angles.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna bring all the third world tricks in his favor. He gonna be a merchant.
Yeah.
Vendor.
Yeah.
Wholesaler.
Yep.
And you know something? I always give this scenario, right? Like I see that, you have we have our people that have businesses or whatever, and I say, yo, that's dope as fuck. We should have our own businesses. But I was even telling somebody someday, I was like, yo, why don't you get the money you have, and because you like holding events, why don't you own some property where you can get paid off of just having that property? You rent it out, and I'm like, you live in the city, so there's gonna be events every weekend. There's gonna be events every day. There's gonna always be someone who needs space. And it was like, oh, it's something I thought about, but I'm just like, my thing is like, the problem. This is the problem I have with pro-black business. My thing, I've always said, no, you're not late, Mrs. Queen. If you want to jump up, you can come through too. But my problem with pro-black businesses is like, you have to be able to compete on a large scale. Like, I get it. You want mainly the customers to be black. You want mainly them to, consume your business and stuff like that. But I said in my world,
that you're black.
And it's like in my world, I'm like, just me being black means that I'm a black business owner. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to stop my business dealing with like white people or Hispanic people. I said all of them can deal with me. I'm still getting paid off of just having my business. And if I was to rent out that spot, you know how many people is going to be like, yo, I need this for my yoga class, or I need this for my herbs, or this, that, and third, and blah blah blah. I need a market set up. I said that's the point, because it's about just recognizing you have that as a business. You know what I'm saying? It's branched off. It's the LLC, and plus you're getting that money back as well.
Well,
You know
when it comes to really a pro-black business, it's kind of hard being a pro-black business when we all got to go to that same Chinese sourcing agent and Chinese freight forwarder to move the work for China to get it in U.S. soil. So, that's why Africa needs to understand that really, if the more America strays away, the more open and free market that they can take advantage, where we can do the Pan-Africanism thing, where we can get cheaper manufacturing, stable manufacturing, and it can be moved quicker than it can be in China.
Yep. The trade route's way faster.
Way faster.
Yep.
I know this is gonna be fucked up, but I really want to ask this question. So, what do you think about the whole scenario that happened with Umar Johnson's school?
I think it's fucked up, man, because there was one not newsletter, but it was an email that somebody that I knew that's in Philly that said that, I wish that Umar would have got it done 5 years ago. My son was waiting to go on to it. Now he's too busy joining gangs. I said, damn. I said, see, homie's lack of business management, getting a project manager, literally could have saved that brother, where the mother was trying to hold up as long as possible, where, even if, he would still be involved in gangs, he would have had a better positive look where you can wean him off the gangs. Because, dude, that could have been pivotal for a lot of Philly kids, man. At least 300 to 500 Philly kids, man.
Yeah. And, there's two, you have the young black kid that's in his 20s, his early 20s. He created a school. I forgot what state it was. He was on
Georgia. So that's King Randall.
Yeah, he created it. And then you have Ye, who has his school in California.
That rarely gets brought up. And Keisha Cole, she left she left because of over some the media pressure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So from a business perspective, right, looking at Umar's deal, he's the face. He's the face of it. He's not the brains. He should have never been. He should have had a layer of isolation. That's just my thought. He should have had that layer of isolation between him and the business dealings, and let it flourish on its own. Stay running his mouthpiece. Stay doing whatever else. Have a handler. Have somebody tell you shut the fuck up, shut up when you need to. I don't know, man. That's just
my thing is, for a while, I did make fun of it, because at the same time, I'm saying, if you're gonna do something,
too laughable, man.
It really is, because I
was like, because homie used to pull up to the building like he got shit done.
You know what I'm saying? And there used to just be some random, like, okay, he's in front of a lot, and that's in front of the building, and I just be like, okay, nigga, like, what's inside, bro? Like,
the symbolism of progress. He wanted to throw the symbolism of progress,
like
where
you said it, we
getting it done.
brothers and sisters, we did it. Like, nah, nigga,
and
like,
Tariq, he ain't no different, because he collected $2 million, and still that museum is not in progress. Homie has literally rented out. He rented out to some Mexicans, so
wow.
No, not to Mexicans, but
fact.
But he that can be wire fraud, mail fraud.
Bro, I looked at it, and I was just saying to myself, I said, "Yo, this shit looks like where you have an art exhibition at."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a one little build. It's like one building. Like, I got the glass, like, foundation, like the glass fronts or whatever, and then you go straight to the back. And that's the backyard where you usually would have a barbecue or like some little shindig. You know what I'm saying? I said, how is this going to be a museum? You know what I'm saying? Like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. I said the problem I be having is you know, a lot of these cats say, yo, we gonna build this, we gonna build that, and then you give them that momentum, and it's just like, yo, y'all not really doing shit. Like this one chick I dated, I even was telling about the Umar Johnson shit. I said, yo, look, listen, you can say that all that, but look, he's not. That school is not gonna be built. It's not gonna be built, bro. Like,
yeah, the writing was on the wall with that deal.
Damn. So Umar, he got so much impression, mass media, where people in your regular life knew this nigga was. That is funny.
Yeah.
Damn, that is fucking hilarious.
And I'm sitting there looking. Yeah, and I'm sitting there looking like, I'm like, well, if a young 20-something-year-old can build a school, we ain't ever heard of like him like that. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he's like, yo, I built a school. And I'm just like, wow, that's one. Yay. Throughout all the bullshit that he's dealing with, bro, still got her school done. And I see this other this YouTuber, this lady, this black lady, you know, I think she's more like conservative or whatever. I mean, that's good. I like what she talks about, like, and she wants Trump to go for 2024. But my thing about it is, even she's putting in the groundwork for like, yo, I'm building a school. I want to build a school. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, yo, I fucking support it. You know what I mean? So well, from what I heard, I like his curriculum, but at the same time, it's just about the actions that's involved in it. Because I'm pretty sure you can find people, and it's just the fact that, like I said, maybe you might have to outsource to a different group of people to get shit done. Just like Boyce Watkins would always say, everything is black, but then you have an Asian handler when it comes to certain shit when it came to your network.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know
exactly. Now I come from Midwest. I come from a very high, you know, Jewish populated area. So, you know, you always have a nice friend on the side that, you know, but same difference, you know, just like the Asians will fit in that paradigm. But you always have that one resource that lies without the circle that can level things off for you to keep things maintained. There's always that layer of insulation. And I don't know, if I was in Umar's spot, I don't think that I would have a handler. I would have somebody.
I agree.
I would have somebody. Like there's no way I could think that I would know all the angles.
I agree.
All the angles and hustles that not only that my people in my circle may try to pose against me, but shit's coming from the outside.
You gotta be careful. Be like, you're a coon. Like, like, bro, what? Like, that's why
Nah. You. There's a balance to everything.
I agree. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, like, bro, you trying to get this bag or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to hear, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, a lot of people got to misconstrue.
And here's the thing: we can hit this lick real quick together, or we can build an empire of generational wealth.
Thank you.
Take it how you want it.
That's all. That's exactly it. And that's all I'm thinking. That's why I had to get out of that rabbit hole. It's not the pro-black thing. It's just the minuteness of things, right? Just like, yo, like, paper don't have no color, bro. Green don't got no color.
No.
It's like, yo, you gonna do or you not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, we could do all this shit all day. The Yippee-ki-yay, you know, I struggle because of slavery, and I'm like, bro, like,
no, bro, come on.
I know people in my family that owned property back in like the 18 or 1900s, bro. Like,
right.
Like, bro, like,
the messed up thing is, like, if you look hard enough, it's property or people property.
Thank you.
And I mean, I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Because I had to pull somebody's card, like, you know, like, you might need to study your history a little bit better because I can tell you some history.
I can tell you some shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you some shit that would make you.
A lot of these motherfuckers be searching Kemet. Motherfucker just search Kemet. He knows Kemet. He can
Right.
He don't know anything before Kemet or after Kemet. He just knows Kemet.
I know Kemet.
I'm telling you, brother polite, man. I'm telling you, man, brother polite.
Oh, you said brother polite. Oh shit, yo, like,
he was the biggest spark. That's only how I knew about Umar, Tariq, and it's crazy how the algorithm bounces off like some type of Ponzi scheme, some type of
it's always something.
Some type of ring where you start thinking that these other brothers is official because they brought them out and realize that wait a minute, hold on. And you
These
start
are just
seeing
React videos.
Stupid
Like,
shit, man.
Yo, and
like,
that's the thing.
Damn.
Like, yo, that's the thing.
Shout out to Q Butter though. Q Butter, at least he official.
Q
He got a
Butter,
school.
yeah, he does. Yeah. Like, I know someone who knows somebody that goes there. You know what I mean? And you know, the building is kept nice. You know, he has the curriculum. He has all that other stuff, and you know, he really does it. And then plus, he has the studio. So I'm always gonna shout him out. You know.
This is who now?
This dude named Q Butter.
Okay. All right.
You know, but you know, certain cats they be like, yeah, you know, Kemet, you know, we was kings, and I'd be like, okay, do you know the settlements we built in America too? Like, I did a panel a while ago, and I was sitting up there telling dudes about settlements in New York that was created by black people investing money, like, you know what I mean, like Sandy Ground, Weeksville. You know what I mean? And a couple of other places. And I would say, even today, I hate it when, you know, you have the strags popping shit or those anti-black male black men that sit up there and say, you don't build. You're all poor. You live in the hood. I'd be like, bro, I can tell you right now New York, fucking black suburbs, bro. Are you serious? From fucking Long Island to like Mount Vernon and Westchester County. What are you talking about?
Okay, I just looked up this brother Q Butter. I see Brownsville.
Yeah, Brownsville.
Yeah. You got to do it in Brownsville. Brownsville rough.
Brownsville. You know what's ironic? They're starting to put out condos in Brownsville, contrary to popular belief.
Gentrifying it up.
Yeah, I seen a butch white girl on a 3 train pass, I think, Livonia Avenue. And I'm like, why the fuck is this white girl still on a train past Crown Heights? Like, I was like,
go to Crown Heights.
Bro, it would seem like she was trying to go to New Lots, bro. And I was like, hold on. Like, you're still on a train? Bro, I got off at Sutter Avenue, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, this chick is still on the train, bro. Like,
bro, they flipped Cleveland upside down. Like, I'm all over Ohio, and I'm born and raised up in Cleveland, but man, they done flipped Cleveland upside down, like all through like MLK, behind the university, behind everywhere. Like, it used to be slums, or used to be hood, or used to be old black neighborhoods. Man, between the museum district, the Cleveland Clinic is taking over everything. The footprint that the Cleveland Clinic has is immense, and then everywhere that it doesn't have a footprint, it's created more of a gentrification impact, like a stone in a puddle. It just kind of just radiates right from that hospital, man. And I mean, it's one of the nation's best, so it is what it is. But outside of it, it's just neighborhood after neighborhood after neighborhood is starting to get bought out. And if they're not putting in garages and offices and more, surgical centers and specialty centers, they're putting in places for people to live.
Man, Silver, I hope you book a consultation, man, because I always got to do it. Brother say, I'm gonna book a consultation, but dude, hopefully, man, hit me up as soon as possible, man, because I want you guys to pay attention to that hedge fund link, because they buying all across the country.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can share your screen, Bronzebird, but nigga, real estate is my thing, homie. That shit is gonna make a lot of people rich as soon as people got to sell.
Was this the PDF link, or was this the?
Yeah,
that's the PDF link.
The PDF link, yeah. Okay, I saved that.
Is it the second one?
It's the long link one, man. Hold on.
Production sites 21474 themes, whatever.
Yeah, 21474.
Alright, yeah, I can load this shit up. Hold on. I'm gonna load it up right now.
Cause we talking real estate. We got the buyers that will buy 200 homes each city, and that's each fund. So that means that they got the buying capacity to take out entire neighborhoods. So that's North Carolina, Ohio, like all the hedge funds you see, they'll take on Ohio. And New Yorkers, and New Yorkers,
what's a growing city?
New Yorkers is making Charlotte grow to 1 million+ people.
So
New Yorkers.
I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you, man.
No. New Yorkers is pretty much populating Charlotte. They're populating Florida. They're populating Dallas, Austin, Houston. Pretty much all those main measurements now. I know a couple of people from the East Coast that did move to Ohio, but Brother Silver, I didn't mean to cut you off though.
No, same here. Yeah. And I wanted to make sure you completed your thought on that, because I was looking at the sheet as well here at a deeper level, and I'm seeing in Fund 1 and Fund 4, for instance, we've got Columbus listed in both places, and yeah, that's very accurate. The average price at 370 at the 370 mark for that is definitely going to maintain or increase, because we are about to get Intel. They already cut ground for Intel. We got our Google Center out. We got 2 different Google Centers, I think, out there as well. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, there was a prediction. So there was a prediction maybe 5-6 years ago that Central Ohio could potentially, because we have Battelle here. That's where the, if you don't know, that's where the first CD was minted. So we have like Battelle here. We have Ohio State University, the Ohio State University. We have so there's a lot that's here as far as big business and like the transitory stuff, like people coming and going. Like, you know, like growing up here, being a student and then taking your intelligence, you know, like the brain drain, taking your intelligence elsewhere, like that transitory life. But with bringing in this tech stuff and the way that the real estate market had kind of set the bar and where it's been riding with the boom, this plateau is going to lead into, I think, the next couple peaks, just from my own speculation, and hitting Columbus up, man. Once they get this foothold with these tech companies around here,
on and going.
It's on and going, man. And the thing is, like, I'm guessing they're encompassing the Columbus and surrounding areas. So
yes,
I'm guessing it's basically a central Ohio kind of perspective.
An hour away from the major cities. So if it's an hour away from Cleveland,
an hour
that's
out.
A go.
Yes.
Hour out from Dayton, it's good to go. An hour out from Columbus, so we can take on seller financing. We can take on a property where if it's a $500,000 property listing, we're going to offer those people $385. If they've been on the market for 6 months and they say, well, we can't take the $385, mention we can do 10% down, and the hedge fund will take that property off our hands, cash you out $5,000 check, and you can move forward. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm a realtor here in Cali. So the Cali market is dried up. I got to do other states, homie. I got to pivot.
Well, so when you say states or cities, which ones do you see growing the fastest as potential?
The Florida cities.
Yeah,
the Florida cities.
I get that. That makes sense. I was really thinking
Texas cities.
Because Californians is moving out, bro, and they're, you know, what it is. It's like the reverse of how it was with the Great Migration. Now we're getting the reverse. You know what I mean? Like it used to be like, we going up to the north, and now they're like, nah, we going down to the south. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, oh shit, like that's really what's happening at this point, though. And I was just like, okay, so because I keep hearing, and it's true, I keep hearing about how they're moving to like Virginia, the Carolinas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those are the populous states, right? And then, you know, it's Georgia, you know, basically to the point, even when they talk about Atlanta, they be like, yo, this is like the Bronx of Atlanta. Like, I be like, bro, like, Atlanta, you hear that shit? You know what I mean? And then of course, it's Texas, you know, but then I heard a homie of mine, he had recently moved out to Colorado. I think he went to Denver. So then Denver, I'm hearing, is supposed to be up and up with the, you know, they're starting to put in the tech offices out there as well.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Big time.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff, a lot of the tech companies and it's also because a lot of the cities up north, they tax too much. So if you go to another state where the taxes is a little bit easier, of course, there's going to be a lot of corporations that's going to be like, yo, I'd rather invest my money in this land over here than having to worry about them being on my ass with taxes, let's say in New York. You know what I'm saying?
Like, dude, look at the cities, man. You don't see Boston in none of the cities. Like, look at the cities. They're all going to be They're gonna all be state tax-free areas or tech hubs.
Right. No Boston or
New
places
tech
like that. Now, one question I do have, the one thing I would say, just
Yes,
using
sir.
my own intelligence, and I have to ask, I'm kind of asking this as I'm saying it. So when we're
Go
looking
ahead.
at places like Phoenix, or you're looking at places like the places that are out west that may be impacted by the drought as time
Yeah.
moves on, I would say that they would not necessarily be good long-term speculation. Is that incorrect?
Well, these hedge funds, they're just after the cash on cash return. Now, if it does come to that, they will pivot.
Yeah.
But if they bought the property in Phoenix in 2021 and we have a situation in 2035, they're going to have to be in it for the long run because it's a 0.3% fixed. You know, the debt is pretty cheap and
it's gonna sit and just churn.
It's gonna sit. It's gonna cash flow. So when it comes to that, I would say that because really, you know, all the Florida cities would have to be off the table if that was the case.
Damn,
but
true that. I thought about that too. Yep.
But they're gonna be in it for the long haul because shit is booming right now in Florida, man. You got people from California, New York that's literally going into Florida, Texas, Georgia, those 3 states, North Carolina, those 4 states, even South Carolina getting a demand boom.
And they're
I'm
dumping
telling you,
more money.
20,000 New Yorkers can literally fuck up a market.
Yes.
Yeah, true that.
20,000.
Because I hear it all the time. I
get
hear
it.
it all
Yep.
the time, bro. Like, you know, when you live down south, you know what I'm saying? Certain people go to DC, you know what I mean? And they're just like, yo, fuck this shit. And that's not like I'm trying to advocate for like New York State, because I get it. The taxes is crazy, right? But like the only thing that they could vouch for if they move out the city is if they go upstate, primarily if they go to Albany, because even Albany now is starting to become a tech center. You know what I'm saying? So they can utilize it out there, but you know, again, this goes back to the same old question. If a company is gonna come through that's a tech company, you know, what's the best option for me so I don't get ripped off when it comes to taxes? You know what I mean? And we're talking about real estate. It was so crazy. I heard some crazy shit like, let's just say in my state, right? New York State, like is like expensive city I live in, obviously, right? You go upstate and they were sitting up there talking about, someone told me, I'm not sure if this is true, they were talking about a brownstone split between people was like $1,200. And I don't know if it's true, but my friend told me that, and I was like, what? Like, if I go to like Buffalo or if I go to like Rochester or some shit? And it's like, yeah, bro. And then it was like, yo, I live in upstate New York. And I'm like, bro, like, this shit is like, I'm having a better time out here than living in the city. And I said, they say it's way cheaper. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, bro, all the possibilities in the world, I get it. A brother like me is going to move out anyway. So, I mean, yeah, I'm going to move out.
I knew you eventually, man, because really, you know, when it comes to New Yorkers, man, a lot of people either have connections, friends, family, or all of the above, where it's kind of hard when everything is super close. But when them taxes whoop your ass, cause I don't see how the fuck Katie Hochul got reelected.
But you know why? But it made as much as I don't like to say it, it made sense. Because I was like, you know, it's a blue state to the death, yo. They do not allow for any red takeovers. We haven't had a red takeover since.
Was mandating. That is so crazy to me.
Yeah.
That is insane.
What'd you say?
That bitch was mandating shit.
Yeah, bro. And it's crazy.
That bitch was Debo.
Bro, and when she got in, just was like straight up like that. And then she's an arm in arm with fucking Eric Adams, and I'm just like, yo, Eric Adams is just a straight asshole.
Fucking joke.
Yo, he's a straight asshole. Like, I'm just like, bruh, like, and
he's an
and
NPC.
This is a crazy
he's
thing.
A drone.
It's crazy how they say the city is so expensive, but they're dead pop broke right now. Like, that's why I think they try to bring in all these immigrants, because they want the immigrants to take in the seats with the jobs.
And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, right? Because migrations happen. We've just forgotten that. We've forgotten tribalistic nature. We've forgotten, you know, gypsies.
yeah.
But I mean, if you've got your foundation, if we've got our foundations, we've got our our finances in order, migrations happen. You take your money elsewhere. Look, what is it? The world's oldest bank was the Knights Templar. You had your money here. You ain't want to be there no more. You want to go on pilgrimage. You want to go on a long journey. You say, hey, look here, my money's over here now, and you get your money back. You move on. You migrate.
Right. You move, and it's like crazy thing is these people are coming to the country on buses cheap. They're not paying nothing to come over here. Now, of course, they got to fight the people in the shelter. That's been a recent news they keep bringing up. And then they try to do some shit like have like portable little camps in between Manhattan and Queens, a place called Randall's Island. You know what I mean? Like, fuck are we doing here, bro? Like, they can't survive in the winter with that. I'm like, bro, they're like, it's not a stable structure. You know what I mean? Like
little Duplo pop-up houses.
It was like a large ass little fucking teepee, bro. Like you imagine like a fucking big ass tent and they got lights and all that other stuff and like the little beds and stuff like that. I said, bro, they can't survive in the winter with this, bro. What are you doing? It's not gonna happen. Peace to Pastor. But it's not gonna happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I actually, the funny thing is, I actually rode through there like one time, bro. And I just was like, I tried to ask the lady security guard. I said, is this the portable shelter? He's like, we don't know. I was like, bitch.
We don't know.
Lord have mercy.
You know that I know, bitch. Like, don't fucking play me like that. Like, just say yes. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you have some like big top secret, motherfucker. This was on New York 1 News. Like, stop playing stupid. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Y'all setting up camps in Randall's Island, bro. Like, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's going on. But I just, all I'm saying is the progressive people is always gonna find a way to move. Some move faster than others, but I think it's great that the mindset and the energy is like, yo, I want change for myself. I want better.
Salute. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yep. So that's why I got connected with the hedge funds shit. So when people book a consultation with me, I save them the fee of $500 a month to be involved with this hedge fund connection. Because the membership is hefty the motherfucker, $500 a month. When it comes to my consultations, brother on the panel, $150, one-time fee. Flat fee, no monthly fee. That's a one-time fee. Have access to me, my buyers, my nationwide people. Hell, I got George and Sancho on Cash Now Homes. They got 2 million buyers. So they buy in New York, upstate New York. They even buy like the fucked up looking parts of upstate.
Yeah.
They do. Shit.
I mean, it's only because the thing about it is the nice houses, no lie, is in lower valley, the lower Hudson Valley, right? Those are the nice houses and stuff like that. Long Island is just expensive because it's right next to New York. So, I mean, the city, so it makes sense. But
location,
obviously, right?
That's where all the mobsters live, man. That's
the what? Where?
All the mobsters live.
All the mobsters live, yeah, man.
Yeah, Nassau County.
Oyster Bay.
Oyster Bay, you know what I mean? I used to be out in Nassau and Suffolk County. 2011. That year I was around in Suffolk and Nassau County. Yeah, they have the cul-de-sacs. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the Italians and shit. Yeah, bro. Nassau County.
Palmentary said, hey kid. That's funny. You got Chaz Palmentary from a Bronx Tale.
It's like, hey, you.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, you.
Sonny.
You know what I mean?
Hey, yo,
come here,
Sonny.
buddy. It's like, get up out of here with that scumbag, douchebag, piece of shit. But yeah, all right. So let me get your question on this, real deal, because I've been seeing up on YouTube. I want to know if you think it's a Ponzi scheme or not. I've been seeing how they've been doing with this real estate, right? So, is it real that you can get real estate and you could do it with no money down?
Like no down payment, no. When it comes to what I do, the money that I gotta spend money on ads usually, or I have to spend money when it comes to a list lead. But you ain't getting no property, no money down unless the owner is really fucked up, where they're pretty much underwater and they say, okay, if you pay me, so you can have it where they pay you to take over the property, or you can put a small down payment to pretty much take over the note, and you can pretty much rent it out. That's so close to no money, but you're gonna have to put some money up. You're gonna have to put some money on an attorney. You're gonna have to put some money up on a down payment, no matter if it's 10, 15% down with no credit check. Uh, Only how you can get on properties with no money down is if it's a really fucked up property or a really distressed seller. But even then, they're gonna want some type of down payment. You gotta pay closing costs. So no, that's a misnomer.
Yeah, I thought so. Because I was sitting up there, you see these damn YouTube videos, and they be like, yeah, sign up for my class and my course for $10. I'm like, bro, do you think that I'm really stupid?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're selling me a goddamn pipe dream. I'm not that dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like
you got to spend some time. If it ain't spending a lot of money, you got to spend a lot of time. If it's gonna be like some free-esque leads, like if y'all two brothers would have got involved with a hedge fund meeting where you got to talk to Ben, the hedge fund coordinator, and you pretty much see that. Wait a minute, we can get properties on Zillow. Yes, we just got to cut that $350,000 listing.
Yes.
The 270, and we got a deal. So when it comes to that earnest money deposit, that's going to be covered by the hedge fund. So remember, earnest money deposit, if you was doing it without the hedge funds that you see, the 7 hedge funds, you had to come out of pocket on earnest money deposit, had to come out of pocket when it comes to closing costs, had to come out of pocket when it comes to inspection costs. You gotta pay all this shit up front. Now with the hedge funds, as long as we have a property under contract, a motivated seller, they'll take the property and give us a fee. They'll cut. When it comes from that aspect, you're gonna have to put 10, 20% down on deals. Or if you find a real good deal, like if the fucked up property crossed away, like my man to Ohio, if he sees a property that's fucked up, or he sees somebody that has a yard sale, that's usually a motivated seller.
Yes.
For sale by owner, see those signs. Contact a whole bunch of realtors. You contact 20, 30 realtors every single week, and you tell them that we're pretty much buying. We can close on the deal. We can be able to perform on the contract. I can give you proof of funds letter to give to the realtors. That costs $7. So yeah, this.
So hold on, real deal, bro, real talk. Yes, I gotta ask you a question. When you first came on this call, you said you were drunk AF.
I sobered up.
My brother, I gotta salute you, bro. I gotta salute you, man. Let me tell you what, because you know your shit, right? So if we were sitting here, we were talking about IT process and IT management and process management. Drunk, sober, it don't matter. I would rattle it off just the same way, man. I salute you in knowing your business, man, and being on your frame with your business.
This is why I enjoy him being on my panel.
My goodness, bro.
Because he
100
him and this guy named something utility, they came on my panel, and I swear to you, bro, like I was like literally taking notes. Like I watched, because I usually always watch my shit back, but I was like watching it back, and I'm like,
nigga, do the book computations, nigga. That's
bro. Yeah.
I was watching it back, and I was taking notes, bro. And I said, yo, this is why. And I'm glad I'm starting to do shorts now, because I'm like, this information, bro, this shit is free, nigga. Clip, bro. And I always do that. Every single last one of my panels, I do shorts now. And I said, yo, I'm going to clip this so that people can see the conversations we having, you know what I mean? So that you can grasp this knowledge and, of course, come to the show. But, right. This is what I want, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like this is important, bro. But, I mean, besides that, I was gonna ask you this, bro. Silva, I was gonna ask you this. So, when you got into, where are you at in IT? Like, what specifics are you doing with IT? Because I just got out of, I did the basics, like, UI, UX design, and I did coding as well. And I still don't like coding. HTML and fucking what you call it, CSS is a bitch.
Yes.
And then they'll tell you Python is worse.
Yes.
See,
absolutely.
the thing about it is I understand how. See, the great thing is I could read it and understand it, but to actually do it, I like, yo, bro, I couldn't. The way that class was set up for that particular section, I was in that class for about I think 4 weeks, and I still have the videos on my laptop, like, of all the ones that he did. But what I was saying is like, Python is going to be a bitch, but I said HTML and CSS, like, I get the concept of what it means. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, HTML is the skeleton. CSS is like the whole entire actual, like, doing a fancy design and all that shit. And I was just like, bro, right now for this course that I'm in, bro, when we had to do our last project, right? So we had to do the UX design. I was so happy because I was like, bro, I really do not want to be doing coding right now. Like, I just want to do the whole entire thing with Figma and then just converse back and forth on, like, fucking, Notion and all those other sites. So where are you with, I know it's probably more high tech than I was. I'm at the basics, but where are you at with IT?
Okay. So I'm in my 40s, just as like an age kind of, like, kind of graph where I went through with my career. I'd always been some kind of analyst or support representative for years. I worked if it wasn't data analytics and working with databases, it ended up being working with customer service frontline stuff, or being like a frontline second and third tier escalation group member, the senior members that go around and help train everybody and keep everything in line. So that's like where I kind of like evolved out of, from help desk to like doing the customer service, tech support stuff, then moving into, like, the more detailed analysis, the more critical analysis, laying out like data models, and understanding what client needs and how their data should look on delivery, or what it is they're looking for out of their data. From there, I went and started working for the libraries, and I worked for, like, the business behind the libraries, a company that owns the Dewey Decimal System. And that allowed me to explore all kinds of avenues within IT that I wanted to better hone my skills. And then I found my niche. I found something I was like, this I can latch onto, and I love it. And I had like team management skills, and managed teams of people that were responsible for delivery of product, delivery of data to clients. Actually, what's funny is, remember when the auto industry was going to crash? There were auditing teams that were collecting data from all of the dealerships, from European makers, Japanese maker, the Asian makers, the American makers, all of the automakers. They were collecting all their data. Everybody needed to know where they stood with every dealership that was out there. They didn't know what their dealerships were doing. They didn't know what the parts inventories looked like for dealerships. So I worked for one of the back end companies that was one of the third parties collecting all that data and delivering it to the advertising companies and to the automakers. So I went from there, like, my data analysis skills like shot through the fucking roof. Like, I just kept latching on to skills and things as time went on. And then I got to the libraries, and from there I said, hold up, there's things that are not working right within this company, like within this process. Somebody can't do this right, or there's a headache here. So I was like, man, let me see if I could, like, I like what this department does. I'm going to latch onto that. So that department is basically IT service management, ITSM, and all the principles around IT service management. So we put together the developers. We put together all the pipelines the developers use, all the tools the developers use, all the infrastructure, everything that's in the inventory for the infrastructure. We put together all of the different software apps or services, and we say, okay, here's the portfolio that the company has. Let's put together a calendar that manages how you deliver those updates to people. So if you got like, your little app, the Twitter is going to update tonight. All right. Facebook is going to update tonight on our phones. We don't know that. It just automatically downloads through Android. We wake up tomorrow, we got a whole new button we never seen before. We got to learn. So I work on the team that tells those people, hey, did you test that right? Did you get this right? Is your security right? Are you going to bust everybody's security up when you install this button? Is everybody's shit going to crash? What's going to happen here? So it's that whole process around it.
That's amazing, man. Like, he understands business to business sales.
Yeah.
Something that is very complex because you got to speak in a professional manner and also pitch a product at the same time.
Yep.
If you're doing it at, if you're contracting.
You have to partner with everybody. It is one of the top political jobs, bro. And you're in a layer of like, you're like the cream in the middle of the Oreo cookie, because like you got the CEOs and the execs and the all the alphabet bosses, people's all there on one side of everything, and they're looking for numbers, graphs. We need reports. We need weekly, monthly. It's all about the numbers.
Benchmarks, deadlines, standard operating procedures, work audits.
Yep. So I work on a team of individuals that manage the changes that you make in systems, the inventory of pieces, parts that are in your systems, the processes. If something breaks in your systems, what do you do? How fast can you respond? How fast you gonna have your support teams on the line? When is Google coming back up? When people go google.com, they can't get to the website. What just happened? How do we fix that? How do we prevent that from happening again? So everything brothers,
not like that. When it comes to that just show that we some systematic niggas. We some systematic niggas. We some systematic motherfuckers, boy. We got to focus on building better systems, navigating in this new digital tech space. It's going to be a wild one, man. People need to understand that even if doom and gloom hits, remember, they're going to automate certain positions, and people need to understand if you're not trying to build your own company where you're building and selling apps while still working under that company, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, bro. World War I time clock, 12:01 a.m. day one. I'm gonna be applying for a job for our Cyberdyne Systems Model 1 tech support. I'll be like, robot overlords, I'm here to apply for the job of tech support. I will help keep all of your gears oiled and your software updated.
Automating. All the processes being automated because one, it's cheaper, and they will hire somebody to monitor it, but it's not going to take a whole bunch of manpower, a whole division of teams.
No.
Something of 120 probably be shrink to 40.
You guys know Big Mountain Chad looks like Big Thor with the big reddish red beard. Yeah. So Mountain Chad did a thing tonight where I forget who he was reacting to, but they were talking about that kind of stuff, man, about the automation of humanity being automated out, and we are just processes, man. I mean, if somebody can do what I do better, and it doesn't require that human oversight, I mean, there's tools that I use that help make my job easier. All that tool has to do is get smarter.
Uh-oh.
So, you know what I'm saying?
No. Let it be done. Put some water on it like they had to do with that robot starting to think for itself, and they couldn't figure out the code.
There's a TV series that I love to heart, man, called Person of Interest. And they filmed it there. The 5 seasons of it, they filmed it in the New York area, all up and down the coast. But Person of Interest, bro. It's about 9/11, and this little nerd dude got contracted. He was one of like three contractors that bid for AI creation that would help the government chase everybody and track down systems and stuff. I mean, it's basically a mirror of what happened with the Patriot Act. If you're familiar with that at all, the Patriot Act busts everything wide open, bro. That's why they got all our data. That's why it's so easy for China to have hacked United Healthcare, and you know what I'm saying? Like they busted us wide open after 9/11, and there's no turning back from that. But this TV show, I always found it real interesting, man. Even though it was procedural, Taraji's in it. Taraji was in it for like 4 seasons or something, man. Like it's a good show. Good show. It's right up there with
Gentlemen.
The Wire.
I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna have to bid y'all a good night.
Yes, sir.
My brothers need to start messaging me, man. God bless all y'all.
God bless.
I got your info. I'm gonna
ass-
lock it in, and I will hit you up, sir.
My ass about
Silver,
to
hit me up anytime, man. Hit me up anytime, man. Tomorrow, Monday, whenever. Just make sure that you text me that I make sure that I got your number, man. Y'all both need to hit me up.
Yep.
As soon as possible, so I can give y'all the information. Silver, I appreciate you, man. Bronzebird, thank you, man. Thank you for letting me get my shit off, cuz. Thank you for letting me get my shit off, cuz.
You already know, goal. You know what I'm saying? My ass about to hop over to the Purge and see what the fuck they talking about.
You fellas have a wonderful night as well, man. It's been an
Hit
honor to
me
be
up,
here.
man.
Thank you very much, man.
And make sure before you go, Silver, make sure when you start streaming or whatever, let brothers know, man, because I'm all about sharing people's shit, man.
For sure,
You know what I'm
for sure.
saying?
And I will definitely return the favor, with no doubt.
Oh yeah, bro. Support brothers on this YouTube shit, man. I'm trying to see everybody get to 1K, even my goddamn self, even more than that.
Yep.
Whatever, you know what you gotta start thinking? Whatever subscribers you have now, add 3 zeros. Yeah. So I have 346. I'm thinking 346,000. You have 86,000. That's how my mind is thinking at this point.
Push
you know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man.
Appreciate you, brothers. You have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you very much for being here.
And hit me up anytime, man. Y'all need to hit me up, dog. Yeah, I appreciate you.
I'll be hitting you up this weekend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll probably hit you up probably Monday.
Peace out.
All right, y'all.
All right.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, oh, man, I have tears in my eyes. I would have cried so bad. I'm like, you know how beautiful these conversations be, yo? It was a successful night. I don't be thinking, listen, y'all, tune into my world real quick. I really don't be expecting the shows to be going like this long for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't. I just enjoy this shit. Everybody that came on. Topaz, Together We Break Chains, Tammie Davis, whoever else Real Deal, Silver. If I missed anybody who was on the stream, Khadija, you know what I'm saying? If I missed anybody else, Azure, I keep saying if I missed anybody else. Well, seriously, if I missed anybody else, like I said, y'all keep me happy, man. I love doing these streams for you guys, man. I love doing this stuff. And like I said, any of you guys got y'all channels for tonight? Before I leave, you can do it while I'm playing the music as well, because you know how it is when I usually do shit. Make sure that you put your channel link in so that people could subscribe to you, people can see your work, and people could build with you if you got panels. You know what I'm saying? It's all about connections. It's all about building. I think this was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Brownstone powwow. The jokes to the us building, you know what I'm saying? Especially as brothers, man. But for real, any one of you guys got a channel, y'all needs a promo. I think I'm going to start doing this more often now. Make sure you guys put y'all channels in the link. Put y'all channels in the chat. I'm trying to see everybody grow off this YouTube shit, even myself. You know what I'm saying? And use those shorts, because them shorts be helping out. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, that's enough of me talking. I'm about to roll over to the next spot and show the brothers some love. Before I get on out of here, you know what I like to do? I like to play music before I leave. So let me set that up for you. Let me share my screen. So we're about to get out of here. Hold on, son. I got y'all in a second. All right. So before I get on out of here, shout outs to everybody that's in the chat. Shout outs to everybody that was on the panel. Shout outs to Ghost Watchers, the Bird Watchers, and all that other stuff. And thank you for tuning in. Until next time, it has been the Brownstone Powwow. And also shout outs to Breann Lafaye. Shout outs to everybody on the panel. Shout outs to everybody. Peace.
Yeah. Know we do. Dumping off real serious. Hey yo. Close encounters with the cousin asleep. Cutting edge slang was dangerous. Asian dime takes it like a Danish libations. Have like the ancients, the last one, circle 7 Quran. Plus lessons, guts in the beverage, clutch weapons, rush resin. Built with nothing but great minds, it takes time. Took alkaline water, made crime, made man. Came back from Cali with a tan, strange trance. Granite glands, weight grams, escape plan. Mountain and spray cans, if you fake can't shake hands. Discuss dollars, 8 clan, did the brain dance. Make sure I'm paid in advance, got the advantage. Invisible vantage points, light a joint, then I vanish. Vanquish. I'm gone, man. Can't see me. Know what the fuck we do, man. It's history in the making. Bitch. We about to get rich. 100,000 in the wall. All cash. Catch the cars outside with it. All day. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was. Slime. Greatness oozing out my pores.
Of course, yeah. Glorious aquaponic, and he hits a drift in Atlantis canvas. Polo shirt, beat samples, beat the stance. Romeo and Juliet romances, curtains in the cannon, take a chance. Sacred dances, Philly blunt of the final leaf. Fly model piece at the dark release. Sell the arts and grease, talk a piece. Niggas beefing, they fiend to die. Simulating the snuffling. You acting like the Farrakhan of this fuck shit. Talking tough shit, got you shimmying for the exit. Elegant, exotic, my essence, excellent exodus. I'm a legend. Riff on the reverend, put a curse on your brethren. Find a place on the earth and make it my heaven. Serving hits on the 7th letter, the alphabet. I forget that you owe me never. Putting dough together, we mostly clever. Exposing the treasure and looted. I'm smoking this medicine, booted. Money, drugs, bitches, and incredible music, nigga. Only the fly. You feel me, feel me, feel me. Captain episode on, nigga. Yeah.
Hey yo, 12 disciples, cranial nerves. Play the curve, the wise observe what I write is obscure. Can't quite find the words to describe. Hidden scrolls, the shit that we survive. Stupid life, do or die. Youth need to be unified, strategize, ruthless style. Two in common flow, codify, count though instead of socialize. Open your eyes, see that knowledge applied. Keep the burner close by, lounge behind the bow tie. Undefined coat lines for cosigns. My catalog is gold mine, soul pies. Soon to be getting blown in Dubai, no lie. Goes out, just a joint running down my face, all full of pride. Set, yeah, man. Pure glory. Sit back, watch the movie with the popcorn. Shit is butter. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
That was fucking awesome, man.
Super motherfucking Nack, man.
It was fucking
Ultra
awesome.
Instinct.
Man, you know what I'm saying? So I'm telling these niggas, man, shit,
Sit in the game at all, my nigga. We still having a fucking good time, you know? Y'all niggas is mad square with y'all whole stilos, man. Uptight. Hey, y'all, son. I Oxycontin, exotic leaf, I'm burning the beef, I'm deeply. The preacher got into it, the E for teachers. He needs to reach for the reefer, keeping the grease for geekers. Geezer, leaning tower, a piece of Kimberly and Keisha. Dio Reese's, I'm God in nature, Napoleon Hill, an agitator, innovative image, a navigator. Salvatore Gadamo, the savior, fiends blow up the pager. I can hold you down, but you want me your favor. Home invasion, I'm pulling the caper, the hero capo, now I gotta take her, the baker. The choice is never true, let the chop you down with the chopper, chillin' the chancleta. Ruleta, rusa, pila, fumeta, ustedes no tienen letra, yo. El sonido de la meta, got the whip in this skirt. What the fuck is you doing on our turf? You niggas the worst, you did it better even though you did it first. Get rid of dirt, niggas pay me, they mortgage to spit a verse.
This shit ain't cheap, son.
Cut it out, man.
Price is through the roof. Hey, yo, stranglers undoubtedly dangerous. David Blaine, shit ain't a game. Blunt slates with Kane, kill till I make a name. Vintage cartoons, pokey lit in the carpool, harpoon out the gate. Till my final days, I drop jewels. Document the legacy, manifest destiny. Cigarettes and Hennessy, chef's recipe, ghetto tendencies. 7 cents like a session beam, infrared beam. It ain't broke, then let it be legacy. The Lexus letters green, yellow bone bitch. Eat your food till I'm bloated like a blowfish. No shit, we got this shit on lock. Phone pies and cough drops, claws flock. Only frauds call cops. Ball shots at the juice bar. Fuck jail, I'm too smart. Tear the roof off. Make a living off of true arts. Spew thoughts involuntary. You never put dollars on commissary in the hotel. Fucking Halle Berry. Yeah. Now we do something. I need like 160K in the wall. All paper. You know? All that shit over the books. We make amazing moves. What the fuck you thought? What? This ain't no cheap shit, son. You're fucking bugging. I'll catch you bootlegging my shit. I'ma break your fucking limbs. You heard me? Push you through a fucking table. You know what I mean? Dislocate your skull from your shoulders. You bitch. You're paying rent off this shit. You try to stop food coming out my mouth.
Can you count, suckers?
I got your eyes glued open, you got an eye itch. You wanna blink, but you think that ain't a wise pick. That's why my friends only got like 3 guys left. And only got like 3-5 cents. You wanna blow my head off? Be my guest, breathe out my soul. Like in the cold, you can see my breath. Oh, some next shit, you just see my death. I take the train every day, it's like a break for the pain. Subway cars keep my heart at bay. Single ride pay, they start to raise. I go under, I gotta tell you, I don't got the change. I got a boy play ball, he go hard in the paint. I got another that right, he go hard with the paint. All this shit got me starting to dance, starting to drink. Go, starting to sink. A drunk mud, that's my pedigree, it's meant to be. Hennessy's the only thing that's friendly to me. I'm straight New York with a lot of y'all pretending to be. Your cats will feel the cuts, eventually smoke the blunts consecutively. Fucked up, so respect it to be. Expect the worst so we can let it just be. Yeah, baby, let it just be. I let the evil enter my soul to get that legal tender, to get that tender illegal booty. Seeing splendor, too much in my mind, no time for Jesus' agenda. Beating my dick's the only way you're beating my temper. I just leave it to pleasure to relieve all my pressure. I'm just a shitty toy, can't put the pieces together. Check, just a shitty toy. Niggas gotta pee the way I speak. I hit my peak, hitting L's till I sleep. Sipping 40s and shorties to get that wiki sweet. Kicked out the crib, roaming city streets. Think I'm pretty weak, cause I see some shitty weeks. It's about time Wiki speaks. It's about time Wiki freaks.
Cause if they don't wake up again, night, sweetheart. Fall asleep and never wake up again. Cause if they don't wake up again, night, sweetheart.
I'm just trying to spit. Can I? Damn, I feel like Jay-Z in 96. Man, I feel like ODB in 93. Am I even in 04, yay? Girlies ain't my forte, sit 40s 4 days. All day, vibing walking on Broadway. Broad sage on my Broadways. Everything I do, they call fake. Everything I do, though, they call fake. Pause, wait, chill. Me, myself, and I go in on everything that the God makes. But God's fake, I gotta say, I caught a break. If that was real, I'd be on my way. I don't bag bitches, I drag bitches and bag critics. Tie them up and then spit it. Smack any piglet that gives me a damn ticket. Get it? Scene wreck in every C-section. Any bitch that seems pregnant, just a teen getting some shit out his head and some shit out his chest and his face. Ugh, pop pimples, clumsy kid, drop cymbals. Every time I got a pencil, every time I rock simple, slingshots the cops temple, cop temples off the devil. Sold my soul, at least I still got the mental. Niggas gotta pee the way I speak. I hit my peak, hitting L's till I sleep. Sipping 42 shorties to get that wiki sweet. Kicked out the crib, roaming city streets. Think I'm pretty weak, cause I see some shitty weeks. It's about time Wiki speaks. It's about time Wiki freaks. Manhattan, Africans with Gucci koofies matching. Truly rapping, so rugged, need booty, truly back in. Clean up the city, need to clean up Wiki's acting. Clean up Wiki's ass in, or let you catch him. That shit ain't happening, nah. Motherfucker, do you realize what I'm crafting? Fuck it, massacre the public, ain't a master of the subject. But I go in hard though, I ain't flashing when I'm bucket. Going raw, I ain't masking up the munchkin. MHD called mellow, now he dapping when he dunking. MHD, that's the shit that they package in my dumplings. Said I'm stuck in New York, stuck rapping in the dungeon. Well, I'm really loving all the action in this dungeon. Ain't leaving till I'm running every faction of this dungeon. 5 boroughs, my boroughs. Laughing at assumptions, feel like Bob Foxtrot, I just get asked out in corruption. Getting paper can get me nothing except to get my nothing. But there ain't no way in hell that a paper can get me blunted. Keep budging, keep pushing. Pencils and pennies down under my cushion. While niggas keep looking over my head. So sure they heard the shit that I said. I go to bed thinking about the shit that I dread. Wake up sticky, at least that didn't shit in my bed. Wiki speaks, though Wiki sleeps, I flipped it instead. Niggas gotta pee the way I speak. I hit my peak, hitting L's till I sleep. Sipping 40s to shorties to get that Wiki sweet. Kicked out the crib on the city streets. Think I'm pretty weak, cause I see some shitty weeks. It's about time Wiki speaks. It's about time Wiki freaks.